The Chicago Bears got the number 25th pick in the 2026 draft. At this point, it seemed like they can go any direction with that pick. But today we're going to look at the safeties that they could possibly take with that pick and then do a little mock draft of our own and put the Bears' future in our hands. All that and a lot more Chicago Bears football talk right after this. We are back in the studio. If you tuning in right now to the Black Bear Podcast, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, the Black Bear Podcast. One word, no spaces. It's Easter Day, fellas. It's Easter Day. Of course, we go on live on Easter Day. I think we went live on New Year's Day, or was it Eve? Did we do a Christmas?
I don't know about Christmas, but I think we definitely was live the day of New Year's.
We did a couple holidays.
Well, New Year, it might have been New Year's Eve. I don't know.
That's just how we do it. It's Bears Talk. We missed y'all last week, I believe, but we back, man. Like I said, we got the draft. The draft is right around the corner. What is it? 2 weeks away? A week? 3 weeks? I mean, away, something like that.
17 days. 17
it's
days.
Thursday. It's on a Thursday, right? That first day is
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yep.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I just can't wait for it. I ain't gonna lie. Like I was telling y'all in the group chat, like for some reason, this draft, like this year's draft class, that first round, I'm not that excited for it. Like I'm not. And we're gonna talk about it a little bit more, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Bears move off that pick. I don't like I said in the intro. I don't know where they're gonna go with this number 25 pick. When we do the mock draft, I can't wait to see what each of us do with that 25th pick. But today we talking about the safeties. We did the D tackles last time. We talking about these safeties. We're probably gonna get into about 5 or 6 of these guys. And golly. But we're gonna look at some highlights again. Bear truth, like I told you before. Look, you can grade the flashes. We're not breaking down the tape of each. That's be too long. You'd have to do one episode for each player. But we're just looking at them and talking about some of these dudes' combine performances and some numbers from their college years and whatnot, and comparing them and deciding who we like the most out of these guys. But how y'all fellas feeling tonight on this Sunday?
Good.
First Sunday.
Resurrection Sunday. Oh, we back. It's the beginning. It's the beginning of the season. This way I get this way coming in.
I like that you just said that.
Yes, I am.
Chef is cooking in the background.
I am in. I'll bring them in 5 more minutes. I gotta let them glaze over a little bit. But yeah, it's kind of my favorite time of the year. My favorite time of the year. Easter, spring, new things. Mm-hmm. Everything is new. This is kind of beginning. This is Black Bear Podcast preseason because it's our preseason to the season.
It's a big time for the Bears, specifically Ryan Poles, because we didn't do a whole lot in free agency, and we've been talking about it. We got our eyes set on this draft to see what we're gonna do about a lot of the holes that we still got on this football team. And there's a lot of them. And one of the biggest holes, probably, depending on how you want to look at it, is safety, because we really just don't have another starter and literally don't have a starter at that one of those positions. So we're gonna look at the safety
at all.
Or really not too much depth either right now. But Mixed, how you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling good.
These safeties, your boys.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like that Wes said that this is the beginning of our season, because it's definitely Easter Sunday, you know what I'm saying? But it's the draft is in less than 30 days, and I'm ready. And I'll move out the way so you can
less
see
than 30 days.
This is how I'm feeling right now. This is how I'm feeling right now. I want a whole lot more of this action next season. I just
love it.
I'm ready.
I was I was trying to put that as my background, but I couldn't get a good on my phone. I couldn't get a good like picture that was gonna fit right on my screen. But
I'll see if I can find one and send it to the group chat because I'm pretty sure I can.
I
I'm
like
good
to
with the
switch up.
electronic stuff.
Ryan Poles, Ben Johnson, they was owners meeting. A lot of stuff came out from those. They still was teasing us about the comp picks. Before we actually get into these prospects, any thoughts on that? And on the bit? Well, first of all, I didn't know. I thought when they announced who got the comp, I thought that shit was dead. You know, it was over with. But apparently, Kevin Warren, George McCaskey, and fucking Ryan Poles took a flight to New York, and they all three went in there and made a pitch, last minute pitch, and which was news to me. And obviously, they decided not to give us the picks, but I mean, just the fact that they put that extra effort in there when I thought that shit was over with, I fuck with that. I like that they actually was taking that serious. But
you got to put pressure on the league. You got to put pressure on the league when they don't abide by the rules and stuff that they have in place. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, as much as I don't like the ruling, I'm not. I feel like the league doing what they did in terms of not changing their ruling was like for lack of a better term, the Fortune 500 company thing to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we fucked up, but we kind of gotta stand by it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like they felt like that decision that they made, if they reneged on it, it wasn't gonna look good. So it's like you kind of got to stand by your F up. So I'm not necessarily surprised that they didn't get it, but I do kind of like the fact that the Bears pushed back on the league to, like, you know what I'm saying, to try to make them do it.
Yeah.
Which the NFL, they usually don't go back. They not about to. Basically, they always right. They always gonna be right in the end. So yeah, they not about to ever go back on anything from at least from what I've seen from them.
I'm gonna tell you, I know they was down here in Phoenix. I was gonna put the gloves on and go to Roger Goodell. Like, what my picks at, homie? Man, I better come over there and get it and take it. No, I mean about that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, what you saying? No, honestly, I was gonna say, we knew when they first made the decision it was gonna be hard to kind of, you know how it is in the game. Once some call, it's kind of hard to overturn without, it's
gonna come with something.
Evidence. Yeah, like blatant evidence. Even if how they was talking, even how Atlanta was talking, because I thought like how Matt Ryan was talking about it. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? It's obvious, right? You see like court cases and stuff, and he's like, well, he said it and all that. It's like, well, due to what's in the book and the bylaws, but I was like, but you got a person on the stand saying this. What happened? Well, you got to go by the letter of the law, and that's how the NFL and that's how the Shield is. They, like I said before, they gonna die by the letter of the law. Yep. And if you can't change it, I mean, trust me, y'all know y'all American, y'all know how the justice system works. Either you don't get the butt end of it, or you're gonna get the good end of it. And we Bears fans, so obviously, they'll do everything they possibly not to give us what we want. Yeah, there's systematic approach. Truth, that's exactly. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's the same thing I was saying too. Like, as far as them trying to slowly come off that rule, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I think, like, for example, with this situation, it's like if Roger Goodell comes out and it has to give an in-depth explanation of why the Bears didn't receive their comp picks in this situation, I feel like he would have had to come out and do the same thing when it came to the shit with the Max Crosby deal and other stuff. Like, I feel like them kind of like standing firm on what they was at. Yeah, Wes. Them standing firm on what they was at. I think it was really just like it avoided them having to really address a lot of other situations that they otherwise wouldn't, because I feel like how they worked through this situation would have definitely set a different precedence on how shit was going.
Open the floodgates for everything, like tush pushes and all kind of stuff. My favorite food is food. I'm kidding. No, but honestly, my favorite time, like I love breakfast food more than anything. Like I like all kind of breakfast foods.
Yeah, I'm a big
Maybe if you want to blend it into kind of the brunch scene and what, I like all of that kind of stuff. But yeah, what's that? Brock Downing? Yeah, Brock Downing is food, all that. Oh man, dang, Mark Rob, I mean, show him to you. I don't know if he was looking at him. Some things came off the grill.
What was it, the rib?
Shining. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I gotta show it to motherfucking little.
He said, "I
Look at that
like
perfect
crab
look.
legs." I bet you do.
Look at that right there, Rob. For you.
Okay, I see you. I see. You. Remember I remember the first time I saw you eating meat again.
Yeah.
It was the chicken wings.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm the bad boys up, what? Getting in there.
But
Mhm.
yeah, nah. Like you were saying, mixed. I mean, it wasn't surprised that they didn't. I did think there was some hope that we was gonna get at least one
Yep.
pick. Or
I
something like that.
thought they was gonna be like, all right, since y'all so mean and been bitching about it, here we'll give you one of them. You know what I mean? Or even we'll give you a fifth. How about that? Just shut up.
And we the Bears.
Yeah, we the Bears.
Starter franchise. Like we deserve
Yeah.
a little bit of respect to be shown. Like, if it was Jerry Jones, he would have got what he wanted. You know.
Now, when it came out that it was dead, I will say I didn't expect them to say that it was dead mission as fast as they did. You know what I'm saying? I didn't expect them to come out because we heard like it was like when we heard the reports that they came out with I mean that they went to New York, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't that long after that that they came out and said that it was over with. You know what I'm saying? It was like, damn, this shit was a quick turnaround. Yes. But I will say if the league is gonna drop their nuts, at least they held firm. Because
they definitely did.
Because if they would have turned their back, people would have been trying to get at Roger Goodell like he was Adam Silver in this month.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Caleb Williams been making some headways, trying to trademark the Iceman. Now George Gervin is alive again, I guess. Thoughts on that? What y'all think about that whole fiasco? We ain't really gonna
talk about that. Honestly, I get where George Gervin coming from.
Mm-hmm.
But as somebody who was before Michael Jordan and after Kobe and LeBron, if you really wanted it that bad,
it would have been done.
You would have filed the paperwork already.
Yeah.
The thing about it is, you didn't care how many games was it? 9 comeback games, 7 comeback games when he was out there. You didn't say nothing then. There's the Iceman coming, the Iceman. You didn't say nothing. But when he wanted to protect his NIL, right? His name, image, and likeness of it. Now you want to be, because that's what happens now. Because nobody, honestly, and we do, most, if you really into sports, but the average person would not know who you is, George Gervin. Nobody would know who he is, Iceman. Nobody would know.
I didn't even know he was Iceman. I didn't know that was his nickname.
I know that was his nickname.
I'm too young to know.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? So nobody's gonna know who you was. You should have did that when Jordan told Nike, like, hey, look, I'm gonna need part of the company and all this kind of stuff, and made apparel and product and made it a business to be an athlete.
Mm-hmm.
You should have jumped in. Look what Shaq did. The Shaq this, he trademarked Shaq this, the whatever what he was here, the green shamrock, the big green shamrock, whatever the team he went to, he trademarked everything. He went out and he got, stock and general, and he got all these business, but he did the business part of it. You sat there and was like, anybody could have did it. And it didn't have to be Caleb. It could have been PCA. It could have been SGA. It could have been, anybody, staff. Anybody could have been trademarking that. You sat there and you missed your chance, dude. This is what it is. So for me, it's like, I feel like, better let it all. You when you were the Iceman, it's time. What is it called? When you're courting, it's too late to file against somebody or charge somebody. It's outdated. I forgot what the term is, but you passed your time, dude, to get it. Now it's new for him. He should have it.
Statute of limitations.
Statute of limitations. Mark Rob, there you go, right there. Statute of limitations over for you, dude. You was the Iceman in like the 70s.
Let's just get this clear especially because a lot of people keep getting this shit wrong. And we all know Caleb didn't give the Iceman nickname to himself. But just so y'all know, because there's people that be saying like, oh, his teammates gave it to him or all this and that. I'm gonna tell y'all for real who was the first person to call him the Iceman. It was Jeff Joniak. After he made a fucking play in a game, he called the game and he called the play and he said, and I quote, "The Iceman cometh," and that's when that shit started. And after that, I guess that's where you get Luther Burden and all them calling him the Iceman or whatever. But the Iceman was put on the airwaves by Jeff Joniak when he was calling the game, and Caleb took them to a clutch win in the fourth. That's where the nickname came from, and it stuck. And I'm gonna tell you why it stuck, because of the game. I mean, because of the play, because of the way that he ended the game, because of the clip. It became a big viral moment, and how viral it went created the Iceman moniker. You know what I'm saying? Like, if Jeff Joniak called him the Iceman at the beginning of the game and they got their ass dog walked, it wouldn't have stuck.
Right.
Like that. You know what I'm
But
saying?
no, I feel like it's not even. I feel like it's because. So what is it? D'Angelo Russell. A lot of people, especially in basketball and all kind of
Ice
stuff.
in
You know,
his
you get
veins.
ice in my veins. You know, that's across every sport, right? No matter what, hit a home run, bang, run around, ice in my veins. The fact that he went Ice Man, like, it's not in his veins. He created. It's not something that's brought to him, and I think that was the difference maker. And then he kept doing it. You know what I mean? It wasn't like I love and I like this dude so much. I'm going to a basketball. I like Jeremy Lin, but that 3 weeks of Linsanity was awesome, dude. It was awesome. For the 3 weeks that it was.
He was going crazy though.
See what I'm saying? So that ice in my veins, that's for some player every now and again. Hit a big shot. Caleb became Iceman. It's like, dude, it's not just in his veins. It's in his flesh. It's in his bones. It's in his demeanor. He is that dude.
Yeah,
from Game
he
of
embodies
Thrones,
it.
You know, that icy dude from Game of Thrones that come out with the dead people and all that. That's how Caleb comes. He came to take the ball.
What the fuck is his name? Something King.
King, but yeah.
What the fuck was those things called?
I ain't seen Game of Thrones for 6 years.
Oh man, that was my shit.
But that was my shit. But you know what I'm talking about? The ice. He was the Ice King though, but he was coming. And he had an ice dragon and everything.
Nightwalkers. There was Nightwalkers, right?
Nightwalkers. Yeah, the king of the Nightwalkers. But I think he should give up on the whole pursuit of trying to stop him. Because guess what? Who's gonna buy George Gervin Iceman apparel? Mixed it. Iceman. Because like I said, I grew up watching bad. I know exactly who he is. I know how bad cold he was. I do know.
He played like a year, 1 year, 2 years with Jordan.
He ended his career. He retired in Chicago.
He was like a rookie with Jordan. Jordan was a rookie.
Yeah, when Jordan was a rookie, yeah, he came in Chicago. Yep. Okay. Look. The thing about that, my Rob, that's called a fun fact. That's called a fun fact. That's it. Let him have it. Like, I don't even know why you came and tried to even do a bad dude though. He bad. I ain't gonna lie.
Let's listen to Caleb real quick on what he had to say about it, because I know he made some tweets, but this is actually him talking about the shit.
It's funny because I didn't know. My dad probably knows his nickname was that, but between me and George or anything like that, it's more or less people making clothing or people making things like that, and I can't control what people are making of me or anything like that and putting the name on it. And so it's just to control that aspect of it. That was the main reason of doing it. At first, I didn't per se like the nickname. I thought there was cooler nicknames, and then it all kind of came together. My teammates gave me the name. My teammates started calling me it around the facility and things like that, and I just kind of let it fester and let it become what it is now. And I've actually earned a liking of the name, and so I wanted to trademark it. I'm trying to do that just to make sure that we can control what's being made and put out about me using that name. And it's all respect to George. I didn't know personally, and I understand, maybe what he's trying to do. We haven't talked, him and I, and we may talk at some point, but it was nothing between George and I. And like I said, I didn't know. It's the right fit, right nickname. And I think it fits. Chicago is freaking frigid for many months out of the year. And I think it fits. My teammates started calling me, and it festered into a whole thing, whether it's social media or the media side of it. And obviously, it started with my teammates.
It was weird because it's like some people was mad at him for trying to trademark it. Like, why are you mad? You can disagree, but but to be mad about it. Which now, look, I don't think he's gonna get it because, like J2K. First of all, there's a lot of Iceman shit out there. He ain't the first, second, the third, the fourth, fifth. It's a lot of fucking Iceman shit out there. I don't think they gonna give it to Caleb Williams. Now, the silhouette shit, the little Jumpman silhouette, he'll get that. I definitely think he'll get that, but I don't think they're gonna let him trademark the Iceman. It's too common to just let him make the money.
You think it's what do they call public? I forgot what it is. Whenever stuff become, it's not intellectual property no more. It's like Winnie the Pooh became whatever it was, so everybody can make all these evil Winnie the Pooh movies and all that now. So it's like public property basically in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think he might get it though, because it don't last forever.
Like, cause Drake just released this whole thing where he the Iceman, his whole like Iceman album that he like. It's a lot of Iceman shit out there. I would be shocked, but hey, like I said, I love it. Like the hate though is stupid.
It's ridiculous.
Ain't nobody thought to trademark it up to this point though, except him, and everybody want to be mad. So it's like, I don't know. Sometimes you got to hit it first, like Ray J.
Hey, right. Public domain. That's what it's called. There you go, J2K, man. I don't know if you went to Harvard or not, but you're a smart man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Man. I was coming out here.
Statute of limitations is crazy.
Yeah, that's what it is. Statute of limitations. It's past statute of limitations, but Iceman is kind of common. It's kind of common, and I don't know if they, because it's like, what does he get for trademarking it? You know what I mean? Can he stop? I mean, I can come over here and say I'm Iceman on the show. Can he?
No. It's more like people making. It's more like people making stuff in his likeness, selling clothes,
right, making monetary
out of stuff like that. But he's not going to defend that against like somebody doing that shit in their backyard, or you know what I'm saying, or like a little mom and pop in like a random location.
Yeah, like look
around.
Right.
Like nobody used nothing.
Jordan nothing
close to his shit. He's protecting that bag on.
Jordan hated him. He said, "What color?" I'm probably gonna get a cease and desist for this hat. Is it red and black? Oh yeah, no, that's too close to me,
hat
man.
Is funny as shit, man.
Nah, man.
I had to worry about. That's cool, man. Like I said, make your money, man.
Ben Johnson came out and said that he still expect Caleb to get 70%. Regardless of the drops, regardless of the throwaways. You saw that? Remember, we was talking throughout the season, like, well, if you take away these drops here and these throwaways, he'll be up to 65. Ben Johnson said he don't give a fuck.
No, he said I calculated that into it. He said I did the math on it. He said, yeah, they gonna drop. It happens. We're not the only. I said it. I said we're not on the team. When we talked about, I said we're not on the team that have dropped. We still should be able to be at 70% with those people drops, those throwaways, those bad plays. Because you're going to get play by play, you can get out coach play by play. You can't get out coach the whole game.
Right.
I can bring it up right now. I just watched UCLA because they out here, the women's team versus South Carolina. Out coach. I'm done. I'm sorry, baby. You are the queen of it. But man, did she punch you in the face? Or he did, whoever it was. But they put y'all down quick in a hurry. It was quiet in the valley.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting. Like I said, we was talking about it all season, and Ben Johnson shut it down. Took all year for him to shut it down, but he shut it down and said, "No, Caleb, if he want to be elite, and I know he want to be elite, so he got to get there." So that was dope. I love Ben Johnson, even though I make sure I hold him accountable throughout the season because a lot of people don't. That's my dude. He like why are we holding these dudes' hands? Wes, you know, I hate when people try to hold these dudes and make excuses for them and take up for them. It's like, nah, like hold them accountable. That's what Ben Johnson been doing. He was talking about the wide receivers again. He was talking about how he disappointed in the wide receiver and coaching staff. Remember we talked about that too? We was wondering what the fuck Antoine Randall L was doing this season with these dudes, but
it's funny because that, like, it's just something that we hinted at a little bit and we didn't really talk about that much, but it came back full circle. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he came in one of the biggest things he said in that is not like, he didn't even just talk about the drops. He talked about the primary read not being open enough,
not getting open when they supposed to get open.
And I was like, oh, we talking about some real football right now, especially because who was we looking at as the primary read a lot early on in the season? Rome Odunze, you know what I'm saying? And then he started dealing with issues with the injury and all of that stuff. Then you start seeing Colston Loveland coming on. You start seeing Luther Burden coming on after they didn't have a full offseason and stuff like that. And then it's like a lot of these plays where they drop in passes and stuff like that, it's not like a quick 3-step drop, then throw. You know what I'm saying? It's Caleb's trying to find somebody and they can't get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that was another thing he talked about where like Caleb he would extend the play, like scramble out and whatever. And we like, okay, it's back now. It's scramble drill now. He making all this time. Is anybody gonna break away and get open? It's like nobody was getting open, and he was creating so much extra time. Ben Johnson brought that up too. They was talking about a lot of shit this week. This past week at the owners meeting.
And I think it's more even with like DJ, like with his experience and stuff, it's like a lot of times you can't see the field how a fan is watching the whole field. Like you're in the field. Like, you know, I remember way back in the day when Madden had that in the helmet cam thing where you was like in it. You couldn't really see the other side of the field. I remember playing as a wide receiver. I couldn't see the other. Why I'm not catching what's going on over there? And then I could see the replay of the play. I'm like, oh, he was wide open. I thought I was the one. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So for me, it's like they need to understand, like, hey, our quarterback is the guy that, hey, look, go find Green. Go find Green. If it's a lot of people over there, go to the other spot, because especially with what Caleb did this past season, given it, I'll throw out the fourth quarter touchdown to Kmet. Like it felt like it was kind of over, but it's like, hey, just go find some green. He got the arm, he got the talent to put it wherever the green spot is. If you can get in that area, he can get it even if he's running backwards. Just keep running to where you're supposed to be going. Not a lot of teams got that. Not a lot of, you know what I mean? Not a lot of quarterbacks can do that either.
Right.
So now, like I said, first year, get it. Now we see what we got. And like Ben Johnson said, he said, what was it, over 100 plays or something? Over 100. They self-scouted 100 plus plays. That we was like, we dropped 100 plus plays. Divide 117. That's like 8-9 plays a game. You talk about first downs, touchdowns, big plays that you just dropped. Okay, good. Coach that back into him. So guess what's going to happen now, and more and more and more and more. But we can get into that more until when we get to OTAs and all that kind of stuff. But
yeah, I just wanted to, cover some of the other stuff before we jump.
I know we got a couple weeks. We got a couple weeks of Black Bear information that we ain't got.
Yeah, we got to get off.
My book heavy. I was in journaling. Dear diary. I miss being on the podcast.
So let's do it then. Let's kick it off. Which one of these young guys y'all want to look at first?
At safety.
We want to let's keep it uniform. We can go EMW or
are we starting with the safeties now?
Yeah, we can do the guy you got at the bottom of the screen first, or we can go EMW and go down from there.
I got something for y'all. Since we talking about safeties, I got something that I want to put up real quick.
One left tackle, and I will take that one left tackle. That's good. Over 10 of your guys that's in the fucking safety room. You can put. I don't care how many guys you got. What are you talking about?
I'll tell you why I put it on there.
You know why? Because y'all want Superman to be Superman. Every fucking game. All right, go ahead.
So the left tackle. Explain it. Because the room was empty. Because we ain't got no fucking body now.
The best safety that you thought you was gonna bring in ain't gonna be better than the best left tackle that you thought you was gonna bring in.
That is a salute to Mark Robb, because apparently he hates safety.
God. Oh my God. That's so funny.
He changed his tune.
That
And
is
now
so
he
funny.
believes we going safety at 25. Potentially. But I'll give y'all a little sidebar. Well, go ahead. You got something you want to say, Mark?
Defend yourself. Defend
Absolutely.
yourself.
Coming from the man that says somebody on here was 80% wrong, they changing their tune, they just ain't telling everybody.
No, look. I said safety because they are going apparently they are gonna go best player available, right? That's what they keep
Right.
telling us.
Right.
And if one of those two safeties are there, they're going to take one of those guys over the D tackles that we looked at in
Mhm.
these edge rushers too. Now, I was just saying before we got on here, I do think they could go left tackle, like they could take Proctor. That's not completely out of the realm. Now, I also said we don't have a player, we don't have a starter at safety. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
The second starter.
yeah. So
You
I
still
wouldn't be
only got
shocked if
two.
they win safety though. Like I do think that's gonna be their first look if them two guys are there. If they not, I don't think they'll take their I don't think
At
any of them
25.
Yeah, 25. If
Yeah.
neither one of those dudes are there, I don't think they're taking a safety.
Okay.
But
So
the way
how
I
you
look
gonna-
at it though, safety
Mhm.
isn't a premium position. It's like the wide receiver thing. That's give me that edge over the wide receiver. Give me that lineman over the safety.
So how do you feel about trying to stay strictly BPA?
I think that's kind of BS. I don't think they're going BPA because you can't take if the best player available is a wide
Punter.
receiver, you're not taking a wide receiver there. You know what I mean?
That's
That's not.
punter.
You can go BPA, but you gotta go from BPA to position of need though. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
If they don't need the position, I don't care how good the player is, they're not gonna take. There you go, J2K. You're not gonna take a wide receiver there, even though he's the best player available. You're not gonna do that, or they might take corner. They might. I don't know. I feel like we might need a corner. I don't think they're gonna take one at 25. I don't think there's one worth going 25. You can get a
I got a
good one
corner in my draft, one of my
in
drafts.
second round, but no, I don't. If those two safeties are there, they'll take one. I do think so.
Okay.
I can say this. I did a best player available, not by need, my first draft, and I ended up with a safety and two cornerbacks.
And this is a 7 round?
I ain't gonna tell you what round I got him in.
No. How long was the draft? It was a 7 round.
7 rounds. I did all 7 rounds, and I ended up with. I'm looking at it right now. I got a safety and two cornerbacks. I just went best player available. I got the link. I'm gonna send it to y'all. I wanted to send it to y'all after this show so y'all can see it.
Halsey, salute, fellas. Yeah, but look. I also say this. I ain't changing my tune. I would when we get into the mock draft. This is why I said I can't wait to see who we all actually take at 25 with our pick.
Yeah,
I might not take a safety there. I might not.
It depends on how the board falls.
That left tackle.
I'm not taking AJ Halsey, Rose Ball at 25.
That's a good point, Caleb. No good.
What he's saying? Ask all those dumb BPA people if they would take a quarterback at 20. Yeah, like that's why I was saying like BPA.
I kept throwing it out there. Like, what if it's a punter? What if it's a punter or a kicker? You want to take it at that 25?
If you got a punter or a kicker that's your BPA at 25, that is the BPA at 25 in the draft. That draft is the weakest fucking draft in the world. Troy Taylor was hot though, but since we talking about
massively
potential at 25, we could start with the people that we got on here. So this is Dylan Thieneman. A lot of people have been talking about him for a long time up to this point, whether or not if he's going to be available for the Bears at 25, whether or not if they think the Bears is going to draft him. This is some of his stats over the last 2 years plus his combine stats. I like his combine through and through. 4.35 40-yard dash, 1.5 10-yard split. I know you talk about the 10-yard split a lot. And a 10.5 on the broad jump. Like, those are all good numbers. Those are all pretty good numbers, in fact. So I like that a lot.
So
Go ahead.
just while we talk about the combine numbers, what is one of the biggest things they've been talking about all offseason? Speed, and getting faster on that back end. Not just the back end. Some of them D linemen that they sign in free agency is kind of fast for their position. But this dude for the 4.3 that's I think, if I'm not mistaken, that is the fastest, or is Stooks
It's
faster
one
than
of
him?
the it's one person that's faster, I believe. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's he'll be exactly what they looking for. I know that for a fact. He's gonna be able to cover a lot of ground. He's gonna be able to make those breaks and that Bo Melton shit that happened against Green Bay. It ain't Jaquan Brisker missed that pass by that's an interception with this dude. He'll probably actually get there and pick that ball off. But I just wanted to point out his speed. This dude's fast. He's faster than McNeil Warren too. So
when you listen to like some of the other, like the draft channels that do like profiles and stuff on people and stuff like that, one thing I hear a lot about the Edelman is he's a smart player. You know what I'm saying? So somebody with that type of athleticism that know what they see when they see in it and stuff like that, that's smart with the game and has a high football IQ. I think that's a good combination. And he got decent ball production. You know what I'm saying? He got a couple of interceptions, 5 pass breakups, 66.2 passer rating allowed in 2025, 15 receptions allowed. So as far as him playing the ball and playing receivers and stuff and having that ability to, stick that man coverage or be there, be around the football and stuff, like you said, cover a lot of ground. I feel like he's one of the better ones in the draft to look at. So I don't necessarily disagree with people when they say if he's available at 25, you pick him up for sure. But like you said, he'll be in our sites. He's gonna be on a lot of other team sites for sure.
when we do our mock, don't be surprised if that kid go top 15 and he not gonna be available to us. I see a lot of people saying he won't be there at 25. I've been seeing that more and more lately, but y'all know how this go. Some like back with Darnell Wright, when we drafted Darnell Wright, he was not being talked about as a not really a first round, but damn sure not top 10. And as soon as that draft came around, sure enough, the Bears took him top 10, and it worked out big time. Let's see. What is J2K saying? Mark Robb, I don't like Thieneman until 50 to 60 range. I've watched 5 games and he's soft tricked on play action and he guesses the wrong run gap. Well,
I'll say this. I like that comment. But I'll say this. You said that you think that there's a high chance the Bears will go safety at 25, or that was your guess that that's what they'll do. I disagree. I didn't say anything about it, but I feel like if they take a safety in the second out of some of these other prospects, if they take a look at some of these other guys, I think they'll be just as good or not, like if not better. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like some of them definitely fit some traits and stuff that we want. But they also play the ball really well. They also got decent production and stuff. They just not prospected to be in the first round. You know what I'm saying? So I think that there's a lot of people that they could look at that not this guy or Thieneman or McNeil Warren for that matter. But
and that's the thing. That's the thing with this draft. Like there's a lot of value in the second and third rounds, the later rounds of this draft. Like it's like, okay, it's not that much talent that we talked about this. It's like you're not getting those actual. It's like, do you want to waste a first round pick? Not really waste. I ain't gonna call it waste, but
Mhm.
do you want to use a first round pick
Yeah.
on somebody like J2K just said, in his opinion, this is a 50 to 60 pick guy at pick 50 to 60. Do you?
Mhm.
But you kind of, you got to pick somebody. That's why another reason
You
I
gotta
wouldn't be
pick
shocked if
somebody.
the Bears trade back if they like fuck that. I'm going into the value rounds of this draft, the second and third rounds, and go get that safety that you was just talking.
Right.
One of the guys you was just talking about mixed it that can do what these guys can do, at the same clip. So
If they trade down from 25, what do y'all think the compensation back for it is going to be?
I don't know, because I don't think they should do it.
I have a hard time getting there as far as trading down.
Mhm.
I have a philosophical issue with trading down.
mhm.
I don't necessarily have an issue with what they could do if they trade down. I just don't agree with doing it. However, when you kept saying like the second or third rounds of this draft is like the good rounds, the value rounds, so to speak, like I obviously, like, this is my first time doing a off-season program with y'all on the show or whatever, and I think it took me a few days to get there, but I was saying to myself, like,
Mhm.
I don't mind skipping out on the safety in the first round. You know what I'm saying? And then
Right.
once I started thinking about it from that perspective, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm more than happy with this guy if he's available at 57 or 60 or whatever it is that we got in this draft in the second round right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't think that there's a big gap from Thieneman and McNeil Warren to the other guys that's in the draft at round 2. So that's why I'm really trying to figure it out, because as much as safety is a big need, I'm not doing a stretch for him to get him at 25 or trying to trade up from 25 to go get one of these guys. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm not
and
really sure.
that's the same thing with some of those D tackles we talked about. It's like just because you need a D tackle. Now we talking about need again. That's because you need a D tackle. Are you going to reach for one at 25? Like when you could get the same type of.
I feel like he ain't the guy I want, because the guy I want is
Thieneman?
faster than all of these guys.
Thieneman's not the guy you saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I mean, it ain't Caleb Downs, right? There's no way we're gonna get that motherfucker.
Yeah, no, he's like,
He got a super.
We ain't getting him,
that's the
right?
best player in this
So-
draft, damn near.
Right. So after you take him off the board when it comes to the secondary of the Bears, I'm like, oh, I see who we want. I see who we need. I know who's gonna be. I know who I'm picking. I already did it. I did the draft. I did my draft. Like I told you, my first draft was best player. My second draft is what I would do. And my second draft is I got an offensive lineman, Mark Rob.
Okay.
My
At
draft. No, not at 25. He's in there though. A good one.
okay.
And I think he's a good one.
You
He got that Newman feel. He got that Newman feel to him. You know what I mean? That Luke Newman feel to him. Like, oh yeah.
Oh man, I can't wait to see him develop Luke.
That's
Newman.
what I'm saying. I got that. Look, my draft, my personal draft, I got 2 defensive tackles, an edge, a safety, a linebacker, a running back, and an offensive lineman.
Okay.
Dogs,
Dude,
I'm telling
Buddy
you,
in
it's
the
crazy. Who in the track? Who you talking about?
Who's next? The other guy that they talking
go.
about at 25. Emmanuel McNeil Warren from Toledo. First thing I see, or at least from a 40 perspective, 4.52. That's not a bad time, not for a safety, but obviously that's a completely different time than what Thieneman put on the board.
Bottom of most safeties in this draft.
You said what? Oh, that's as far as his time.
I wonder what
he's like 8th.
Oh, I think West got cut out, but he said he was like.
Sorry, no, I was just saying that
8th.
he's like bottom, like 8th. I don't know if it's defensive backs totally or is it just safeties when I looked at it, but he's like 8th, 9th.
For speed.
Yeah, 40-yard dash. And I know that don't really that matters that much. I'm just saying.
I mean, so his 10-yard split is a 1.58. The Eneman 10-yard split was a 1.52. Drastically different 40 times, but pretty similar in terms of the 10-yard split. And I think that to me is a bigger deal than straight line speed, you know, and well, that's not play speed, but this is what I was kind of trying to get at. Bear Truth said is the tape 4.5. That's a good question because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I wasn't the biggest fan of Emmanuel McNeil-Warren's tape. I don't know how Mark Roberts gonna feel about that, or if he got tape to play for EMW, but I personally wasn't the biggest fan. And J2K, the very first part of your message is exactly why I did not like this tape. It feels like he be late in coverage all the time, and he be having like he's good at tackling, but I don't feel like I feel like his tape looked lazy. Like I don't really know how to explain it, but it's like y'all know when they was talking about Ashton Genty doing the standing straight up thing. You know what I'm saying? And they was just like he not actually in a running back stance in the backfield or whatever. He just stand there or whatever. It looked like a lot of EMW tape is like that until he ready to put his mouthpiece in, and then he just try to go to work. But I feel like when you get to the league,
you don't got time. You don't got time to go to work.
They gonna pick on your ass a lot. And I don't know, like J2K said, I don't know if he baiting a quarterback or what, but I just don't like how it looks personally, because to me it felt like he gonna go against some competition that's gonna show his ass something for real. But
yeah, this. Well, I could play his tape too, but I was looking at his tape and like a couple. I think J2K said he does play faster than a 4 or 5. I wonder what Jaquan Brisker's 40 time was. I mean, like it don't matter too much, but I just interested to see. Let me look that up real quick. But because he does. You say what?
I got you. 4.49.
4.49 for Brisker. So I mean, they're in the same realm. But he does play faster, and especially when he's going to stop the run. And I guess, I mean, I don't know. I don't think they're looking for a safety that can't do both. Like they want versatile safeties. I think Kobe Bryant's versatile, and they want a safety that's going to be able to when he mug those slot corners up to the line of scrimmage like they like to do. Kyler Gordon and do all those exotic blitzes. Your safeties are going to be in man coverage.
Yeah,
and they're going to have to cover. So if he's not the best in coverage, then they might not like him. His stock actually, honestly, from what I've been hearing, it has been dropping lately.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just don't like the tape. Like I don't know what it is about. Like a lot of people been. You know what? I'll say this. I think if we get McNeil-Warren at 25, that'll be the closest thing to Jaquan Brisker you could have gotten a draft. That'll be the closest thing you could have got to him. I feel like his play speed is gonna be similar, but I feel like he's gonna be not as good in coverage. I feel like he's gonna be more willing to play the run, but he just won't big hit sticks or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think he's gonna be what you need in terms of being able to cover in man and all of that stuff and absorb DA scheme the way that you just talked about, Mark Rob. I feel like I just don't feel like it fits very well in terms of can you cover this guy one-on-one, and can you know what I'm saying? Can we rely on you if we want to play real aggressive? Because I feel like DA wants to play more aggressive than what he did, but he couldn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not saying he gonna go out there and be like B-Flow sending 70% blitz. You know what I'm saying? But he want to create negative plays. And if you're gonna be a liability when he try to get aggressive, they not gonna be able to create the negative plays that you're gonna create. So
out of these two guys, it sounds like y'all would prefer Thieneman. If like, out of these two guys, no, y'all still like EMW. If just between these two,
if both of them were available at 25,
yeah,
I feel like I would take whichever one is better in coverage. And right now, I feel like that's probably Thieneman.
we'll both need now and then, and because it sounds like both need some work there. Now, good thing we got Al Harris, who could probably coach these kids up and get them better at the coverage aspect of it. Because I know for a fact Ben Johnson. The big thing was the Bears got rid of all the interceptions. Everybody who got all the interceptions is gone. Ben Johnson said, "Well, Al Harris ain't gone." That's his literal words. Al Harris is still here, so
how you?
maybe he can coach them up.
Welcome to
He
AHU.
he does play aggressive. He can tackle too. I like it. I like his style in tackling, but he's going to have to be versatile. But and then we're gonna move on to the other guys. Is there guys that you do like better in coverage when we talking about covering?
Outside of these two, I feel like there's a couple of guys. I feel like there's a couple of guys that's better in coverage, but but I don't like. To me, it's like I try to keep in mind like you looking for a starter. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. So it's like you're not trying to pick up a 3rd or 4th round safety or whatever that's supposed to be developmental, and you got to put him out there on snap 1. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I guess when I'm looking down at it, I'm looking at 1 who could be versatile, 2 who's not a liability in man coverage, and 3 somebody who got some ball production. And I feel like they both got, they kind of both just a little like balanced in there. It's not one area that they like just super excel at, but I think it's some guys in here that I think can cover better. They probably just don't come off as fast. Like I don't really know how to explain it, but I'm not mad if these guys, even if they are available, if there's another prospect at a different position that you need that's available and they take them, I'm probably not mad at it, depending on what the pick is.
Especially at 25.
Yeah.
And I agree with Caleb No Good here. Like, you want your safety to not have any holes in their game if you're gonna take him in the 1st round. Now it's a later 1st round. We ain't used to dealing with these type of picks, but you really want your safety to not have any holes. So otherwise, why are you taking a safety in the 1st round if they got some gaps in their game? You might as well get them where the value picks are, which we gonna get into some of these other guys and talk about their value. But
now, while we kind of on that topic, if y'all taking a safety in the 2nd round, right? Y'all are kind of acknowledging that they may have some holes in their game at that point, right?
No,
So,
not at all.
no.
Okay, well, to me, I guess what I'm trying to figure
you got a guy in mind, then. No, it sounds like you got your guy.
You got a guy.
Yes, I do.
Okay. But you wouldn't take them at 25. You think they'll fall?
No. I know they're gonna fall because of the way the draft is, and I know what the Chicago Bears need, and we're gonna get our guy right there in that spot.
Okay.
Because other teams need stuff too. That's why I love doing mock drafts too and doing simulators, so I can do it like 6 times. And I'm like, he keep falling there. All right, cool. I mean, I think my guy could probably be a 1st round pick. I think I got him at the late in the 2nd, possibly, because teams trade down and things change. So,
no, I'm not mad at it.
You know what I mean?
I guess what I'm trying to figure out with my question is, when you looking at, like, if you acknowledging like what Caleb No Good just said, like if you take them in the 1st round, you don't want them to have holes in their game. Well, if you start looking at taking them at 57 or 60, you might come across a player with holes in their game or whatever, but they still a good pick. So I'm trying to figure out.
So I got my guy late.
I guess what I'm trying to figure out is what holes y'all are willing to deal with, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't got to be
got you,
perfect in
JTK.
this spot, but like with y'all, like if I'm looking for somebody that's a better in coverage or whatever, how am I looking at them in terms
For me,
of like
it's
run
not.
coverage
It's
and
not even.
stuff?
It's not even holes in what they is, because a lot of these guys. I mean, for me, first and second round NFL draft picks is top tier. Like first round, you expect. Second rounds, you like. Okay, you got till Friday to get your shit together. You know what I mean? Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh is kind of those are kind of like steals. You know what I mean? Because we can go back to Brisker, Gordon, like Luther. Like let's talk about our second round picks and what they are, our first round picks and who they are in a way. So when I'm not finna sit here and discount getting somebody in the second, even late in the second, as like a non-starter.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like
I'm just saying you
there's
got
a
some
reason why
runway
they're
left.
not projected to be number like in the first round.
Because it's different positions. Now, if you just went one draft and you could only get draft for 7 round all safeties in college, where would they fall? You can't pick a quarterback, a receiver, a running back. All you can pick is safeties. That's the whole entire draft for 7 rounds. Where would this guy fall? They would probably fall in the first round. EMW, like Bud Clark, I seen somebody put him up there. Like those are all, if it wasn't no other position you're talking about, that's fine. The only reason a lot of these guys fall back is because there's people at other positions and teams need them at other positions. So when people get holes in their game, that's why I like the draft and the football's like, oh, he gonna drop because these 4 teams in front of me don't need it. So I know I'm gonna get him. You see what I'm saying? Like
you also got to consider too, I guess, just to further your point, was team development. And you know what I'm saying? Like if your team is good at developing corners, then you might be willing to take a corner that got, I guess, you know, they not as far.
They got the traits. They just need to be coached. Yeah,
exactly.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah,
and the Bears is in a different situation than a lot of other teams in terms of what they can coach players to do well, et cetera, et cetera. Last year we led the league in takeaways. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
That's not necessarily something that they look at as like the Bears is gonna be able to do this again. You know what I'm saying? They don't look at it that way. But if we find a guy that can contribute, that got good ball production or whatever, who's to say that being on the team with this staff that was able to produce that ain't gonna help be able to further that along. So.
Yeah, no, and I'm gonna say it because I see people that ask me who it is.
J2K.
It's Traden Stokes. It's Traden.
I like Traden.
I caught him at 60 in my draft, and I like him.
That's the other fast one, right?
Yeah, the fast. I think he was top 1 or 2. Okay. 1 or 2 fastest, cover really well, and he can convert to a cornerback. Yeah, and he can convert to cornerback. On top of that, he got that diversity.
This is the cornerback. Like,
I think he listed. Right? He plays both. He plays both.
Yeah.
He goes corner. He goes. When I saw his tape, all I saw was fucking like a coverage, covering Kyler Gordon. Way better at coverage, like Kyler Gordon, but way better at coverage.
Now Kobe. You hit it on the head, Wes, because I was really high on Traden Stokes. He's athletic as hell.
Fast,
he's athletic as shit.
Cover the ball, don't get away from him. He wait. Talk about bait. He don't even bait the quarterback. He say, "All right, throw it where you want. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get to it."
Right.
What they say, like in basketball, like Stacey King said, "Meet me at the rim." Meet me at the point of contact where the ball at. He there every single time, and that's somebody like I said, like I really feel like we shouldn't even go safety at 25 at all. Because I seen this dude when I was doing my little, I'm like, and I'm going to say this, Mixie, you wasn't here last year, though. I feel so good about him at that 60 pick in the end of the second round, like I felt about Rome Odunze that first 10 pick.
Now, I'll say this. Oh, that's crazy. You really high on him then.
Yeah, the dude. What we can get him at 60?
Yeah,
Look, I'm gonna tell you. Look, I got
I'm
a
with
defensive tackle, I got an edge, and then I got him. That's
How
my
does he
first three
tackle?
picks. Huh?
How does he tackle?
So he's a hitter. He's
tackled.
a hitter.
He hit.
He's a
He
fucking
hit.
hitter. Now
hit.
the thing about Traden Stukes, I'll say this. The thing
He
about
not a
Traden
hit
Stukes
sticker,
is
though.
he has
He a true tackle.
injury history.
Okay.
So the
Y'all,
last 2
he
years,
fits Ryan Poles is he loves.
That's
he
what
loves
we-
him.
right?
He
That's
love
true. Ryan Poles will take that leap. This is a true Ryan Poles to come out and be like his traits are a big thing. Like so, Traden Stukes, I like that because 4.33, 1.5 10-yard split and a 10-10 broad jump.
Yeah.
He is athletics as hell.
Yeah.
He's an older prospect. Like J2K just said, he had injury history, but he also got a lot of good ball production.
What was
6
his
pass
injuries?
deflections. I'm gonna.
Was it lower body stuff like legs?
No, I
Yeah.
don't think it was.
I think it was. Hold on.
Was it lower body? I
Hold on.
don't think so.
I'm finna look it up right now because I had a list with all this stuff, but he tore his ACL.
Oh, okay.
So
That
he
ain't
tore
shit. It's ACL. That's
people coming back from ACLs now like codes or something. I don't know, but yeah, he has that. But the thing about him is he has a lot of versatility, and I think the Bears will pull it if he's available at 57 or 60 because you watched Kyler get hurt last year, and I think that in itself, that put DA in a big spot. You know what I'm saying? In terms of how he had to call some of these games and stuff like that. But I think having Traden Stukes, somebody that can play nickel, somebody that can play corner, somebody that can play safety in his arsenal, I think that he appreciate that a lot. And I think he'd definitely be a candidate to fall because because of his injury history.
He was hurt the both 2025 and 2024 seasons.
I think 2024 is when it happened. I think he might have just not started this year. I gotta see because I literally had this list, but I don't know what I did with my list. I wrote it down and trying to be like Wes with the pen and paper, and I don't know what I did with that shit.
The Bible, yeah, the West Bible. All right, well, let's look at some of this tape and see this athletic freak on the field.
Let's see that guy.
What's his height? Height and weight?
17 Traden. Ooh, you know what? I didn't get him. He the only one I didn't get. Mexican.
Traden Stukes, height 6 feet and
Oh my
5/8 inches, 190, 31 3/4 arm length.
He had one of those Zay Frazier picks.
Look, I was gonna say that. I think who was it, JK or whatever, who talked about like he's 25. Show us Zay Zal, however you want to call him. Same thing.
So
Same thing.
the thing
I'll say, but I don't mind my safeties being a little bit of an older
oh
prospect.
my god, that was nice.
Safety's got to have hella IQ, so I want them to see a lot of football.
Yeah, look at him move.
But
look at
the
him.
thing with the age thing is, I think the Bears need somebody that's more. We need
If you
a
want to be young
guy.
and fast, you need some guys that's 25. You need 23.
Yeah, you can't have everybody be 22.
Everybody can't be 22, 21, right?
Let him play 4
Exactly.
years.
He might retire at 28 anytime.
Like, you need a seasoned guy that's gonna be plug and play at 25, regardless of what position you take at 25.
Right.
You want somebody that's gonna be plug and play. Why
Traden's
not
so
a
good.
a
Traden's so
seasoned
good.
college
He's so
player?
good in coverage that he can cover as a cornerback and he can cover as a safety. With Kobe Bryant, we seen how he is. Kobe Bryant is kind of like a
Run through the tackle.
Wild dude. It's like, all right, you go run down there and do what you got to go do. I'm gonna make sure nothing happens over here. You know what I
So
mean?
what I'm seeing, the difference between the first two guys that's popping up right away, like his first few plays,
He's more
is
physical.
the coverage. You can see the coverage.
Yeah,
You can see the
coverage.
difference in actually in coverage.
Look at that.
right
Look,
there.
I'm getting it. Saw that right there? Remember when Brisker couldn't make that one on that dude that we don't know his name for the Packers? That ain't happening against him. He's
Like
sideline to sideline.
it's obvious that his cover.
Look.
He's more of a coverage
Who?
guy over the
Yeah.
other two dudes. His recovery
4-3-3.
speed, that's popping off the tape too.
4-3-3.
J2K, his recovery speed is crazy.
Right.
No, and it's the fact. Now imagine having him available to play nickel. Having him to play, having him to be a part of that cornerback room, being in that room with Kobe Bryant. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that would be a great pickup. He is just whether or not if you think he's gonna stay healthy, but he missed 2 games in 2025 and played the rest of the season. He missed most of 2024 because that's when he had his injury. So he came into 2025 still rehabbing. So it's like, I think he's gonna be available, and I don't think we the only teams that's really eyeing him to be a second rounder. So
Right. But I looked at it. I think we got him. Now, like I said, hey, look, I'm telling you, I might buy a jersey. If we draft him, I'm buying a jersey that day.
Would that be your first?
as soon as they become
That
available,
would be my first. So, yeah, that would be my first. If we get him, like I said, I don't know. I just feel like he's gonna be right there, given how everything is. And I did a couple drafts that I didn't write down, but the 2 that I like the most, I saved. And he
He's
was
just a
always
presence.
right around there. You know what? Remember,
He's fast. You can see the speed.
what's Buddy? Remember the one that Atlanta sniped me, my Rob?
Oh my god! I still don't know his name.
Braden something the third or something like that.
That,
I forgot.
the Falcons took him.
Yeah, the
right
Falcons, the
before
defensive
us.
tackle right before us, pick before. Like, that's the only way. That's the only way I feel like we can't get him. Is the Falcons in front of us on that 60 pick? Because Pace ass is a motherfucking bitch ass nigga anyway. He'll do it. Yeah.
I don't think he got a job there no more.
No, he don't job no more. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
no,
right,
but
Falcons, right.
so look, if you tune in right
I'm
now,
gonna
we
load
are
myself back in real quick. I'm lagging.
do what you gotta do. We covering these safety prospects. We just found out, Wes. I'm impressed with this one. We just found out who Wes Boy was, and so we talked about McNeil Warren. We looked at Thieneman for a little bit. And these ain't, like I said, we're not breaking down the tape. We're just looking at them, talking about these dudes. If we was actually breaking down the tape, game tape, that'd be a whole episode, one for one each player. We're not doing that. So we went through McNeil Warren, Thieneman. We just talked about Traden Stooks, who is Wes's guy. So you like him at 60?
I like him at 60.
I think
and I can tell you who I got before that. Look, because I got before him now. This is my draft, not my best player. This is Chef West draft. I got Cade McDaniels, Derek Moore, and then Traden Stooks. Defensive tackle, edge, and then safety. After that, you only Derek Moore.
Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting, and it's crazy because we're gonna do the edges next after this one.
I'm just saying, like,
hopefully we get to that before the draft. But
when I did that draft, that's why I looked at that one. I was like, oh man, let me say this. I didn't want to send it to you because I didn't want nobody to know that I like the Traden Stokes shit. But J2K, you
yeah,
I don't know why you went Bear Truth. I have to get out of my house. I'm moving. Y'all still spying on me. You did this last season. No,
we got a few more guys to look at. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. The Blackbird Podcast, one word, no spaces. The Blackbird Podcast. What you was gonna say?
No, I said there's a couple guys that's in that. Like everybody, Bud Clark is really good. AJ, we could talk about. It's some Kyle Lewis and Kilgore. There's some guys that I've seen that's like.
So you saying that we don't need to take a safety at 25 with the depth, the value in them. That's like themselves.
You can
second round pick.
Even if you don't get Traden Stooks, I mean, you will get a Bud Clark or AJ Halsey. Or was it Hawley? How you say Halsey?
I think it's
Halsey. Like, that's what you're gonna get. If you miss out on like Cade McDaniels, what's your guy? You were talking about
Peter Woods.
You gonna pass up on them.
All right, I'm back.
For
My bad.
Dylan,
Y'all got me?
for like Dylan or EMW,
sir.
like no,
We
I'm
got
not. You can have that because for me, it's like I know we don't got no safeties, but we need defensive tackles.
We need them, and
We need defensive tackles specifically. Defensive tackles.
And like,
Because-
if you're looking at it like the way your guy, you think Ryan Poles might think this too. Who you think is better than both of them two dudes? You don't need to waste.
I
or
don't need him. I got
keep saying
Kobe
waste,
Bryant already.
but yeah, you don't need to use a first round pick on him.
Yeah, I don't.
Zion
Yeah,
Young,
yeah,
Bears
yeah.
Capo,
Zion
what's
Young.
good, my guy? Appreciate you jumping in the chat.
Mhm.
Says Zion Young or TJ Parker edge is a major need. We gonna get to the edges next. We gonna do the edges next. That'll be the last.
I found an
position
undrafted defensive tackle. I'm gonna wait to tell y'all.
Are you
about
doing
it.
your real research this year?
Nah, West
He's
always
at
got the
HBCU.
draft
He has an
prospects.
HBCU. I saw it on some fan page. It was like, watch out. I saw the Prince of Zamunda. Oh my god. I'm gonna send
That's
it to
his
you. I'm
name?
gonna send it to no. But he goes to HBCU's African guy, dude.
You
God.
funny. He said
Boy.
drafted.
Undrafted.
That'll be like
I
that'll
would
be
like
like your,
nobody knows. I don't
that'll
want
be
to talk
your
about it.
guy if we get him.
I'm gonna wait till the draft. I'm gonna wait till the draft is over because I don't want nobody to know that he out there. Because you know the Falcons should be on me. You know, people be in my inbox looking for that. But I'm gonna
That
send.
was
I'm gonna see out his
crazy how
name.
They snatched him up. That D lineman that Falcons.
We
did
was-
that I cannot.
I was right there. I almost. Hey, mix it. Ask my right. I almost had like literally the perfect draft. It's a pace. One pick in front of me. Because
That was
I even
the
caught.
4-pick draft. We only had like 4.
That was the 4-pick draft. I had everybody, including Tory Taylor. It was like, you don't pick a punter at 4. I was like, I think we need one.
Ugh.
I know it's
Ugh.
stupid. And then we traded back in and got Austin Booker on top of that. And I think the reason we traded back in because we lost him. We can still go to Bud Clark. Bud Clark is 26, ain't he?
Is he?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's old.
See, I need to see. So what's Bud Clark's height? I'll look it up. Go ahead, mix it. You can kick.
No,
it
I
off.
got you, Bud Clark. Like I said, I think I got everybody. Bud
24.
Clark 6'2", 185. I think
6'2",
185,
and
195.
Stooks was what? 6 feet.
6 feet.
Yeah.
That's the only one
190.
I couldn't get it. 6 feet, 190. All right, let me write that down.
This dude's 6'2", huh? Go ahead, mix it.
Yeah, 6'1", 6'2", 188 with 31.5-inch arms. I don't know too much about Bud Clark personally, but I did like all these players. I watched they combine and stuff like that, and like you said, like I just want to kind of point this out. Like the Eneman, when we was talking about him, this is like one person everybody kept mocking to us or whatever, right? When like you look at like how they tested and all of that stuff, a lot of these dudes is pretty similar. You know what I'm saying? In terms of like they athletic traits and stuff like that. Like 4.41 is not nothing to sneeze at. 1.56 is pretty close to what the rest of them really was. 10.7 broad jump, that's pretty damn good. And he just like
Stooks was 10'10".
Stooks
I think
was
Stooks
10.10, yeah.
was 10'10".
He was
Okay.
the highest out of all of them so far.
Mhm.
Bud Clark just got a lot of ball production. He got a lot of ball production. Now he allowed 26 receptions, but you know, take PFF and what they say with a grain of salt.
No, I don't do
But 10 pass deflections and 7 interceptions and a forced fumble in the last 2 seasons. That's ball production that you really can't deny. You know what I'm saying? Now I just like I wanted to basically look at his tape with y'all because J2K had mentioned it earlier with the Eneman is kind of like his ball production in terms of like interceptions and stuff. Like some of it was kind of right place, right time, stuff like that, where we just watched Stooks, who was really good in coverage, and his ball production looked way different. So seeing how Bud Clark played or whatever is big. J2K saying he played like he's 220, but everybody's worried he's 185. He can drop down and cover. He will fly into the screen and make a tackle. He's a playmaker. He's 25. That's the knock. So Is he 24? I don't know why this. Why I look it up and it said he was 24, but
24. He might be turning 25 before the
somewhere,
season
yeah.
I
starts.
think he up in that quarter range for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Does he have the most ball production out of these 4 guys that we just looked at?
is it
Well, this is the
him
4th guy.
or I think he might have the most out of who we looked at so far. If it's not Stooks, but I don't think he's the most. I think the most might be Halsey. Or I could be wrong on that. I gotta look again for Halsey.
Okay, look at some Bud Clark highlights then, and just try to see what he looked like and what we like it compared to the other guy. That's nice.
Say hi.
I love when they jump off the page right away.
Did you hear us?
Happy Easter, yeah. Did y'all do a egg hunt? What?
Yeah, we did.
Restarted, Mark Rob.
My bad. I saw a post that said kids take forever to clean up, but can find 75 eggs in 20 minutes.
Oh, God.
Is it playing?
Yes, man.
Whoa, it's not playing for me. You can see it. Y'all can see it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little sketchy, but it's not.
Hold on.
Are you getting a lag to it? Okay, well now it's playing better for me. Good play on the ball.
Okay, there we go. I can see it now.
Oh, he just got way downhill.
Let me see. Bud Clark and that's
Good
nice coverage.
pick.
And the thing is versatility.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. The first 2 names that we looked at, the coverage was lackluster. That was nice. The coverage was very lackluster. It makes me so they probably were playing. They were probably what were they? Strong safeties in college? I'm sure they was all over, but
Yeah.
they had to be strong safeties. Them first 2 guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say they got the least versatility out of all these people, and that's who
Right.
everybody keep mocking to us. It's the dudes that's the least versatile. That's the funniest part.
The thing that I got about Bud is that he's a good tackler.
You gotta catch that one.
But he deflects a lot.
Yeah.
Not pat down. I'm talking about like second chance. Like, see what I'm saying? Like, even right there, like he made it, but his teammate caught the ball. It's gonna be scenarios where the other team's still gonna catch the ball. Fail Mary, for example, right?
Yep.
Oh
When
man,
you hit it, but the team still get it.
he just
What,
dropped
like
on
I
my
said, what I
stock
like about
just because you
Trey?
said that.
Right. You see what I'm saying? If you watch him, like a lot of his stuff, he get his hand on the ball, but a lot of time they pop. But he tackle. I ain't gonna lie. He great tackler, great instinct. Look, boom, right there. He tackled.
I like
he, you know.
when these players, these defensive backs, make their own plays, and because you
They can tackle in space.
A quarterback, like you get an interception because the quarterback threw it way over the wide receiver's head, and you was safety, so you're back there, and it went right. Like that's fine, that's a nice stat, but
no,
some of these dudes is making their own plays. Like quarterback's
right
just
here,
not a bad throw.
That's like that's good play speed. Like
he go get it. He's definitely running the ball, but he's more of a.
What is this, TCU, right? Yeah, they play TCU. We get off that. He'll make the tackle. You got
get off to make a tackle. See that one right there? It's like he didn't start it, but he finished. You know what I mean?
So
like,
the coverage matters, but the thing with these guys right now is we are gonna need these safeties to come down and tackle because we got Kobe Bryant as our quote unquote free safety. So the other guy we looking is somebody that's going to probably be in the box more. You're gonna have more activity up in the box. So I know we talking about like coverage and everything, but the run stuffing and block shed and all that definitely matters just as much, just because for the position that we looking for to complement Kobe Bryant. Now they want to be interchangeable. We all know how DA gonna do
Right.
it.
See, that's my point in it. And that's why I like the guy I like, because you gotta be interchangeable. You can't be just one thing and then on top of that, he's gonna swap with Kobe and swap with Kyler. Because you bring everybody out. Look, just think about it. If you bring 9 in a box, right? And then they just break out. And Kyler Gordon go way downfield, like way out there as like, free safety. Then you got Kobe on one side and then trading on this side, and you like, what just happened?
Yeah, depending on who you take
saying?
it, depending on who you take in that safety spot, it really determine how you get to use some of these other players you already got, like a Kyler Gordon and stuff like that. Like you said, when DA want to send that blitz and he want to press man up at the line of scrimmage and all of that stuff, these guys is gonna be in coverage. But he also gonna have them dogs in there too that's gonna come off the edges, that's gonna come out of the slot, that's gonna do different things and stuff like that. When you got somebody that can still be versatile as a nickel and stuff like that, you can use Kyler Gordon as a dog more often than than you did in this previous year, where it's just like you need everybody to kind of just do their job and hope everybody could just do their job versus taking advantage of what you have in your toolbox.
This right here, this is another big thing. It's kind of cliche, but Ryan Post talked a lot about this as well. Like, not Ryan Post, Ben Johnson, dudes who love playing the game of football. Like, that shit matters. Like, he was talking about how Ben Johnson was talking about how Luther Burden, if you took football away from Luther Burden, the dude would like self-destruct. He wouldn't know what to do with himself because he loves playing football that much. That plays a big role in who these dudes draft when they, and when they talk to these dudes at the combine and do they due diligence on them. They love for the game matters a lot. And if you could look at a dude's tape and see that he enjoys playing the game, like you ain't even talking to him.
Yeah, that's what Ryan Post said when he was on Hogan Johns. You saw that? He was on Hogan John, and it was like the traits and all that. He was like, "Yeah, I can look at all that. Like they can hide the traits though, but do they like it?" I think he said something like that. Ryan Post said something like, "But that's not it." He kind of told him like, "Yeah, you can look at the tape, you can go to the combine and all that." He said, "But when you get him in my basically like once I get him in my office, it's like, yeah, I get it. God made you 6'5", 250, but what are you gonna do with it? It's 6'5", 250 dudes at Home Depot who don't even know one football team."
Remember I said something? Oh, I was talking about that's why a lot of these dudes become WWE wrestlers.
Yeah,
I mean, you big
you
as
just
hell,
big for no reason.
And you play football. Do you love this sport? Because I'm gonna ask a lot of you, and you gotta love it to make it. But that's Bud Clark. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, I do. Right now, my favorite is probably Stooks.
I like that. We all on the same page for once. What?
He had one play.
Sorry. Thank you, dude. Like, go back.
He had one play where he leaped. He just jumped straight up.
Airman. We gonna have Iceman, Jumpman, and then
Airman at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, that deflection. But he was so high. Like he jumped high as
fucking athlete for real.
What's his name? Might like playing. He might like Al Harris might like coaching him. He might like coaching that kid. Now, how tall is Kobe Bryant? Like, I wonder what's the ideal height, because we do know he likes longer, like taller defensive backs. I know at least for cornerbacks.
6 feet.
I don't know.
6 feet, 180. Oh, wait. Let me make sure. Hold on.
Damn, Kobe Bryant's only 180? That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Let me make sure. No, hold on. Let me make sure I got the right Kobe Bryant.
It's another injury. Wait, so Stooks was the injury history dude, right?
Yeah.
That's so okay. And it's like, God damn, right when you got everything going for you, it got to be something. I'm not gonna lie. The injury history scares me way more than age.
6'1", 193. That's what it is.
Yeah, 6'1", 193.
For Kobe Bryant?
I did it. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the only
Which
thing
is
I
okay,
don't
though.
what.
I mean, being 6'1", 193.
That's fine.
Not
Yeah,
if you're a
that's fine.
fucking
That's fine.
athlete. Like these motherfuckers, they like, or at least
I think about he's
like, some of them got-
6'1", 193, 4.3340.
Yeah, he plays
with a 10-10 broad jump, bro.
10-10
That
broad
shit is
jump.
crazy. That shit is insane.
Wait, so who was 180? Which one of these dudes weighed 180?
I forgot which one that was.
Who was it
I
that we
remember that.
did? Hold on, let me see.
Bud Clark was
my
195, something like that. 185.
Bud Clark?
Bud Clark, yeah.
Okay.
He's 6'2". He got that
He's a little longer.
kind of Zy Frazier kind of thing. Like, Zy
Yeah.
Frazier's tall but still long. You know what I mean?
Okay, Clark is the light one then.
Yeah, Clark is light. He long though. He long, you know. Y'all, everybody
They
love
like
Wemby.
the long. They like their long cornerbacks. They do. Our Harris
Mhm.
does. So,
Mm-hmm.
all right, let's get to this next guy then. Is it Halsey? Is that up?
Yeah, let me put
AJ.
it back up. Hold
What
on.
up, AJ House? AJ House got some good tape though. I like it. It's fun to watch. He ain't my favorite. He was my fun. I like watching him though. I ain't even gonna lie.
Oh, I got it on the wrong person.
You good.
AJ Halsey.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, this guy.
Another
Oh man,
4-3 guy.
this guy right here. I ain't gonna lie. He's second. He's second. He's second on mine.
LSU.
Can't knock
89
it.
tackles
Oh,
last year. Is
Hey.
that the most tackles?
I don't know. Hey, my Rob, you can't.
let me
What?
see.
I gotta call. I let Al know. I like a LSU guy now. I like this guy from LSU. Call Al and let him know if he still blocked. Tell him
Dylan
I like
Thieneman
this
had
guy.
the most
Holy
tackles.
shit. Thieneman had
90.
92 tackles. Boy, around the football. But 89 is right there. I like that. I like to see that. You around the football getting up, racking up tackles, filling your lanes. 4-3 guy though. 10-5, 1.5, 10-yard split.
Yeah, a 59 passer rating allowed against him.
Is that
in
the best one?
2025. I think that's the best one.
Mm-hmm.
That might be the best one so far, if not on the whole list. Last 2 years, 8 interceptions and 11 deflections. And you still put up like what is that, 163 tackles or something like that?
Not sure.
Or 90 plus 173 tackles in the last 2 seasons. That's to me, it's just like when you see that, like this is like what, like you said, Wes, like top 2, top 3 in terms of people with coverage abilities. But like you said, Mark Rob, 89 tackles, that's flying around the football.
Man.
You know what I'm saying?
Racking them
being
up.
there. That's being there at all times during the game, taking advantage of all those snaps. You being a part of the game plan all day long. And LSU don't, like as far as how they used him, to me, like when I just seen some of his tape, I felt like he was aggressive when it came to like plan and coverage and stuff. Like I think he's probably gonna be one of the better ones in terms of ball production. Do I got that wrong? Hold on. Let me see. Halsey.
I was on
J2K said AJ Halsey got a different 40 time. I might have mixed his up with somebody.
4 or
5.
5.
Let me.
This shit
Which tracks though? Because we did say that.
4-5-2 is what I got.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then I end up just missing it, changing that number. But 4-5-2 is what it's supposed to be. So 4-5-2 and let me make sure the other ones is correct too while I'm looking at it.
No, go ahead, do your thing. And while you do that, well, let's look at them then.
4-5-2 40 1.62 10-yard split. So I think that was somebody else's stats. I just forgot to change them out of the box.
It said, yeah, it's saying Thieneman, maybe Thienemans.
Yeah, probably.
So, but Bear Truth saying he don't look like he plays as fast. That's what he just said. Let's see what he got.
I mean,
Number
4.5
13
ain't
at
bad,
safety.
bro. I mean, compared to the other mid people in the draft.
He's gonna be 13 this year because we know who that's gonna be.
Mm.
Is he a thumper? He hit? Is that what he do?
He hit. He's from LSU. You know they hit. He hit a little bit. I mean, get over to I'm done with this.
Kill him. Oh man. Okay. You got to rap. He was a ball hawk for sure. That dude knew how to cover and read offenses. 13 is such a weird safety number. I don't think I ever seen a safety with 13. I was trying to look and see what his draft comparison was. They say he's 6 feet 215, so he's one of the heavier.
Yeah,
She didn't really do much at the combine. He did 2 things at the combine. I see some of his strengths. It says some of his strengths is compact, densely muscled frame. He's built like a pro and plays with the poise and eyes of a pro, which that'll help if you're a little slower. You got to be able to have instincts. Ups and 8 interceptions over the last 2 seasons. Operates with good eye balance and is decisive breaking into passing lanes, which I think J2K was just pointing out some of him jumping some of these routes.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. My computer acting janky today. I don't know what's going on.
I'm just reading off some of his strengths and weaknesses from NFL draft or the combine.
I like How's my second.
He
my
cool
second
to
behind
me.
Stoops.
He definitely cool to me. He definitely. Let's see some of his weaknesses. Some of his weaknesses, he has below average recovery speed and burst to close. He will have some speed mismatches to contend with in man coverage. Okay.
See, that's the part that gets me, the coverage part.
He's the hardest hitter I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
They did just say he hits like a bag of concrete.
We drop him one time, don't he?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not my favorite one. I probably definitely a zone safety.
Zone safety for sure.
If you trying to man him up, he gonna be looking like what's his name? What's his name? The dude I didn't really like for real, CJ Gardner-Johnson.
Yeah, but see, to me, that's kind of the thing that I'm trying to avoid with this in terms of who we picking at safety, because I feel like that and your D line are what's really gonna restrict from DA from being able to play as open as he was. You know what I'm saying? Like guys that can cover in man, to me, is like a must in this scheme. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like while he might be a good player,
you go outside?
I feel like while he might be a good player, that's something that I'm gonna question early is how is he gonna be in man coverage, and if that is one of his weaker points, how well is Al Harris and his team in terms of the defensive coaches gonna be able to coach him to be able to play in that scheme? Because when you draft somebody, they're gonna be here for a few years. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to come back in 2027 draft and be like, do we need to look at safety again? So
no.
This is the age or era for us about draft and develop. Drafting and develop. That's what we got to do at this point, because like I said, we didn't spend much, we didn't have much. We're a young team. You got to draft and develop. And I do. That's another thing with these guys. I got faith in the coaching staff to be able to develop and get the most out of these dudes over time. Like if they lack in this area, I'm pretty sure they'll show improvement. Oh, look who just jumped in the chat, Chris Maddock. They'll show improvement year 2, 3, 4, and whatever else. Do we got one more?
Yeah, one more.
Who's the last one?
Let's see. Do I still got my screen shared? Hell no.
No, you gotta reshare it. Just
So
give me the
we
name
got
because I don't
Jason?
think I had tape on, but I could probably get
Jason?
it.
Kamari Ramsey.
Oh, okay. I've been seeing
His
his name a lot
USC.
in the chat.
Kamari Ramsey. I got Kamari, I got Kilgore, and Kyle
I'll say
Lewis.
this. Just because of his last name, I'll be like Wes, and I'll get a fucking jersey the day it comes out. I'll get a jersey the day it
don't
comes
let
out.
me be your influence.
Yeah,
don't
don't
try
do
to be
that.
like me. Be better than me.
That's my last name, so I got to. I got to
did
pull
not
it.
buy.
I know. Trust me. Hey,
Dominique
tell him. Hey, Mark
Robinson
Rob,
jersey.
tell him. When Dante Pettis hit the team, I always had an 18, an 81. I almost had all kind of jerseys on Dante Pettis. I'm still probably gonna get one. I might get a Saints jersey just cause.
Kamari Ramsey.
So, okay, I got his stuff up now, so we can go ahead and pull it up so we can start seeing what he got. J2K making me want to check my own fucking Carfax again. But combine stats I got for him, and J2K tell me if I'm wrong. 4.47 40-yard dash, 1.57 10-yard split, 10-0 broad jump. That's the shortest out of everybody on this list. He had an injury, I think, in 2025, and I think in 2024. He's probably one of the weaker. Like, this is like, if they go, like, to me, like, if they trying to find somebody that's going to fall, like, if they get sniped on some of these other guys, I don't think Kamari Ramsey would be a bad pick because I feel like he's a good tackler. He's a hitter. He had a little bit of ball production or whatever, but he got injury history too, and I know that's kind of like a prerequisite for pose. But Kamari Ramsey, I feel like when you look at his tape, I like his tape. He just don't have enough of it. So to me, I think Kamari Ramsey would be a decent pick, but I'll look up his injury history right quick so we can talk about that.
How many games he played? He must didn't play too many games last season.
No, I don't think he did.
Yeah,
I wish I had that damn list I had, but let me see. Right now, 2025. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up his stats from the last 2 seasons.
J2K saying Ramsey was forced to play nickelback last season, which he was okay at. He was a deep free safety.
He had a season-ending right knee injury in November in 2025. In 2024, he missed 2 games due to unspecified injury. Despite the 2025 knee injury, scouts generally consider him a low-risk medical prospect. But he covers all right. Like, I like his tape. I just don't think, like, I don't think he's gonna go higher because obviously he don't have enough tape, especially in comparison to some of these other guys. But what was you gonna say?
J2K saying he didn't play safety last year, so
Played nickel.
Yeah, there's not enough tape out there on him. Let me look up his. Did he was at the combine, right? Yeah, you got his numbers right there. I'm tripping. Let me see. He's 6 feet 202. I got no comparisons for these dudes. So some of his strengths is they saying his versatility to play multiple safety positions, which is exactly what we've been talking about. The Bears looking for and what they need. They say anticipates route breaks and readies his feet to drive through the ball. Squeezes short routes and constructs windows in zone. Competes through the catch point and challenges receivers' hands. Slides with release and redirects with purpose. So yeah, he definitely played a lot of cornerback. I'm saying.
And then this is what I got for in 2024. Honorable mention All Big Ten Conference. He led the team with 2 forced fumbles, tied the team with 5 pass breakups, started 11 games. With his stats that you see up there. 2025, another honorable mention for All Big Ten, started 9 games. But then it says he also missed 3 games due to injury in the Illinois game due to food poisoning. So
that's funny.
He sound like a bear. Kimari Ramsey.
It do sound like some shit that they'd pick up though. Like literally, like I said, like as far as him in coverage or whatever, I think he's like, I don't know how I would feel about him at nickel. Like I don't think he's as versatile as a nickel like Traden Stukes was, but I think as a safety, he could do what we definitely need him to do. And he got like a aggressive play style on the ball, so I feel like he kind of fits what we need. J2K says speed deep coverage is Ramsey, and when you say that, the first player I think of in this division is probably J-Mo from the Lions, or Jettas from the Vikings. I don't necessarily consider Christian Watson from the Packers to be that, but they kind of use him as that. Maybe they'd do something different with Matthew Golden next year. I don't know. But to me, it's like, do we got a guy that can cover those guys, those dudes that's just fast as hell that they're going to kind of send to break the defense? And that's what I was saying, J2K. Like, this is kind of like a guy, like, if he pops up still on the board in the second, like when we taking somebody at 60 and we don't have a safety yet, maybe we prioritize some other positions or something like that. I would take Kamari Ramsey there, but the fact that he don't have enough tape to me is something that I'm also going to be kind of paying attention at. Like if he get like, because at the same time we talked about it, like we need a starting safety. So it's like, to me, Kamari Ramsey kind of gets close to being as unsure as what you're going to take in terms of safety out of all of these guys. So it's like, do that really fill your need as a starting safety? But his play style and, you know, what little tape he does have, at least in terms of playing at safety versus playing at nickel and all of that stuff, I think that that's going to be kind of the biggest question mark.
So, okay, so Stukes is your favorite one too, right?
Yeah, I think Stukes is my favorite one out of all these dudes.
Who's your number 2? If you have one, you know what I mean? You don't gotta. If the other ones is just like,
I think my number 2 would probably be Halsey.
Halsey.
I like his tape. I think I'll say this. Emmanuel McNeil Warren, who we keep coming across his name or he keeps getting talked about, he's probably like fringe 3 for me, like fighting for 3, because I just feel like if the Bears get him, they're gonna reach for him. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like his tape. I just don't like his tape. I was gonna say Bud Clark would probably be like my 3. It'd be like Stukes, Halsey, then Bud Clark is my top 3 in safeties, at least as of right now.
Not liking Thieneman, man. It seemed like Thieneman and McNeil Warren's draft stock plummeted over the last like month.
For me, it's like for us. I'm not saying I don't like them. Don't get me wrong. If I was another football team,
maybe Thieneman is a Cowboy.
I could take him. Yeah, I'll take him at 17. I'll take Dillon at 17. I'll take EMW at 19. If I'm that other team. But I'm talking about as the Bears, for me, I can get exactly what I need at 60.
Yeah, I think you just put it in the fucking best way we didn't said it all night.
That's how I feel. And
think
I'm
you
looking
can-
at it because I did. I was like, which one of these safeties is gonna drop at 25? And my best player available draft that I did, when I was drafting the simulator, I got EMW. I mean, I still got some good guys. Like I got Gabe Jacobs in there. You know, I got a good running back, a good linebacker, and that. You know, I got some good pieces in there. When I was done with it, I'm like, I ended up taking 2 cornerbacks that I didn't think I needed to, because I was doing best player available.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if the Bears take a cornerback in the second or third round too. But we need. I think we need corners.
No.
I think we need corners too.
Can't have enough. Special teams, you know what I mean? All that kind of stuff. I was just watching week 16 against the Packers. This morning, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I woke up to breakfast watching that, actually. And I was watching special teams, and I was watching, I can't think of who got into the little scrimmage with them. It was probably Jalen Jones, maybe, or somebody. They got into it. And I seen Daniel Hardy scream across the field and just bulldoze motherfuckers. So just like pushing my own special team.
Daniel Hardy's a fucking hitter, bro. Like
That, you know what I mean? And that's when I see him do that, I was sitting here and I was looking at it. I'm like, yep.
Daniel Hardy's a person that like
the little thing.
You need
know
a
what I mean?
person
Like,
that loves special teams. Go get fucking Daniel Hardy, because Daniel Hardy, like, he loves that opportunity to go out there and smack somebody.
Exactly. It's like your background mix. It's like Mark Rob, you said it last season when we was first going in. When I was first getting in, he's like, dude, we need blue chip dog bears.
Man.
And you said at the end of the day, I want football players. I don't give a fuck I don't care how tall you is, how big you is, how athletic you is, what your traits is.
Yeah.
Short arms, big arms, fat arms, tattooed arms. I don't care. Do you like playing football? Do you like putting pads and a helmet on and running as fast as you can and hard as you can against another man?
That's just if you don't like it, somebody across that field is gonna make you not like this shit.
Mhm.
Oh my god, they're gonna make you not like this shit.
That's why I became a basketball player. I was a free safety. I met a 6'2" running back when I was a sophomore in high school, and I said, "Yeah, I'm just gonna play basketball."
Man,
you know what I mean? It changed it. It changed your mind for sure.
You just brought up the cornerback room, Mark Rob.
Yeah.
I was super fucking disappointed in our cornerback room last year. Either you're injured, you got confidence issues, you got some shit going. Like, I don't know what it like. Tyreek Stevenson was healthy, underutilized,
That's your boy.
not
I want to hear that.
utilized. Jalen Johnson's my boy. He came back and he's like, yeah, I think I need a full off season. I'm not feeling myself or whatever. And then you go out there, you see it on the field. It's like, yeah, this is not Jalen Johnson. That might be Jalen Jones in a different jersey. I don't know. But I was disappointed. So if they do go at, round 2 and pick a cornerback up or some shit like that, I'm not mad at it.
I would be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked. I would be disappointed if we took a cornerback at 25.
At 25, it's crazy.
At 25, it's crazy. At any point in the draft, though, Mark Rob?
No, we need a corner. We need corners. I think they're going to draft a corner. We got Jalen Johnson.
Real BPA would be 25.
Yeah, I was responding to J2K. Said, don't be surprised if we take a corner at 25. I wouldn't be too surprised. I would be a little bit surprised.
I would be blown the fuck away.
Disappointed.
I'll be blown the fuck away. It's the dumbest thing. This you call it disappointed. I'll be blown away. Like that for me would be, because I don't know if wide receiver, cornerback at 25 would make me feel the worst.
And we're gonna be watching this shit live.
The only thing, look, let me tell you, yeah, we are. The only thing that make me feel worse than a cornerback or wide receiver at 25 is they take a quarterback. You know what I mean? Like if you take a quarterback at 25, it's like, what are you doing? Like the next two positions I can think of. I mean, they can draft a quarterback at some point in time. That's fine with me.
They'll get one in the 7th round.
But my whole thing is at 25, and you go like I said, like it's like the worst you can pick is quarterback. The next 2 I'll give them even is wide receiver or cornerback.
You just be disgusted by it.
I will be.
All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready to put our GM hats on and mock draft it out? Y'all ready for this?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. This is our first
Uh,
live one? Are we doing it
this is-
together or are we gonna go 1-1-1?
Yeah, 1-1-1. Anybody want to go
Who gonna
first?
go
So wait,
first?
how we gonna do this? Well,
I'll go
I'm
first.
not gonna go first,
I'll go first.
because I ain't been here before.
I'm
So
gonna go first.
I'll let one of
This is
y'all be the
draft.
I'ma go
touch
first.
one.
You tell me who you want to pick, and I'll pick them for
I
you.
got it. I got you right here.
All right,
There you
bro.
go. Watch this.
I just hate
Give
the
me all that.
ads. There's a billion
Mhm.
ads on this goddamn page.
Mhm.
Y'all
Can
can
you
see
zoom
it,
it?
or
Yeah, we
can see it.
got you.
all right. So let me make sure.
Yeah,
So we
probably
Bears,
Bears
26, we
26.
draft
Yeah.
expert board. We're gonna go normal speed. Let's enter the draft.
Mhm.
Wes, you up first, right?
I'm
Y'all can see
taking it.
that
I'm
still?
taking the reins. Yep.
And then so I'll just go through. So this is like the consensus top, whatever, like everybody.
Yeah,
knows.
because it's not starting.
these not
This is
picked yet.
prediction.
Alright.
This is pre-draft.
Yeah,
Right,
this is
yeah.
just like the
Yeah, I
best
wanna go.
available. This is best player
Yeah.
available shit right here.
Mhm.
Their rankings. So it's a lot of
Mhm.
Buckeyes in this up here. A lot of Buckeyes. All right,
Mhm.
Wes, you ready? Trades, you can
Yeah,
make trades. If you want to make them,
I'm
however
not
you want
trading
to do it.
shit. I'm not trading nothing.
You the GM. Let's go. Let's start.
There we
Oh,
go,
yeah.
baby.
Up
Bear
first.
Truth, let we go. Go ahead. Tell them motherfucker hit play. Start that
True
shit. I don't got no
Pilgrim,
time for
welcome
this.
in.
Yeah, tell them Bro Truth. Go on, put me in the fucking clock. I ain't time for this. I've been doing
What
this
is
for. Got my shit. I got 3 drafts already. I did 5 of them already, but I got 3 that I want to go through. I'm trying to mimic my favorite draft real quick.
Oh shit, them other picks ahead of you might be different. We gonna see though.
I know, but that's the beauty. That's mixing. That's the
They're
great
going.
part about doing this live.
Sonny Styles went to the Giants. Freeland.
We're going to the
David Bailey fell to 6. It's crazy.
Thieneman went
Ooh,
top.
somebody
10.
fell? Yeah. Look at that.
Hakeem Messidor
Bailey
already went.
Proctor
Look, there go
went.
Emmanuel
EMW.
McW.
EMW.
Damn! If the draft
go
go
ahead,
like
be my-
this,
be
this is
my
gonna
guy.
be crazy.
No,
We
I
got
got full
Let's see the
offers.
offers though. Let's
No,
see the
reject
offers.
all
Yeah,
offers.
let
You
me
want to
see
see them? You can see it. You can show all the
Yeah.
offers. Show the offers. I'm
Yeah,
gonna reject
we're
them.
gonna look at them.
He said reject,
3
reject
picks
all
they
of them.
offering you the 54.
So you have
68 to
54,
98.
57, and 60. And 60.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do it. I
That
ain't gonna do
second
it right
round
now.
would be
We
crazy.
because this is we might do another mock draft before. We got a couple more weeks before we do one. That's crazy. I would have probably
That's
took
a
the Eagles
haul.
picks. I would
You
have
like
probably
this
took those
Eagles-
Eagles guys.
this
But
Eagles
I'm
one?
trying. Yeah, I do like it, but I don't want to do it because I want y'all to get a chance to. Because I don't want to add too many picks. 'Cause I only need the picks that I got. Because I know where I'm going with
Nah,
this.
you can do it
But
how
I would
you
have
wanna
definitely
do
took
it.
that Eagles thing. But no,
And then Kansas
I'm
City
rejecting the
giving
whole
you
thing.
40, 74.
40 is like,
Indy.
ooh,
Give you
no, that's
47,
that's next year.
113. Then 2 picks for the next year. Okay. San Fran's giving you 27 and 133. So that's the last one. And you don't want
Ooh,
any of them.
yeah, that 27 to drop
Damn,
back
move.
2 picks.
And get
though?
another. And get, you might want to just
And
take
get
that.
one in the
Wes.
4th. I'm rejecting everything. I just want to. We'll do it again next week. We can do another
You're
month.
right,
We can
you're
do it
right,
next
you're
week.
right,
We can do it next
you're
week. And
right.
I'll probably take some picks. We're just trying to get
Moving
back
back
in
2
the house.
spots
Real.
though ain't
It
bad
ain't
at all.
bad.
To get in the 4th
Get
round.
another 4th
Yeah.
round.
Do we
pick,
have a
that's
3rd this year?
great.
We don't have a 3rd. We have a 4th, right?
No, we
Not a
don't.
3rd.
We don't have a 3rd. We don't
I
have a 3rd.
think
We
it's
got the 4th.
1, 2 and a 2, or 2 and a
Yeah, I would have to
second,
look it
1
up.
and a
But
4.
look, like I said, this is our first time doing it, people. So we're gonna let you go. This is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this every week. We'll end the show with this right here.
No, we got a
You can
third.
reject
Yeah,
it
we
all.
doing
We don't have a
we're
4th,
doing 7
5th,
round.
or 6th.
All right, let's get it.
All right, don't have reject that here.
All right, so let's
That's what I
see
got.
who you got. You want to
I'm going to go
fire-
pick defensive tackles. Defensive tackles.
Let's go defensive tackles.
Go click that.
Kenyon Sadiq is still on the board. That's a damn near
Right there.
BPA.
That would give me your boy from Ohio State.
Mr. McDonald.
Yep.
That's
We
what
going
we
through
want.
mine a lot slower than this because I need to see who left on this board.
I don't care. Nope. It's my pick though. Stop scrolling, dude. It's my. He gonna get his turn. If he want to go and look at other stuff, my Rob, he can. I won't give me K McDaniels right now.
I got you.
Caden McDonald.
Caden McDonald.
Sending
Give me the
pick
arches, baby.
K-Mac.
in.
Caden
Caden
So-
McDonald.
I don't know.
All right.
He told Courtney
Going.
Cronin he was
'Cause
a
I
war
think-
daddy.
I think I'm finna get. I think I'm finna get the same draft I got before. If I get the same draft I got before.
Caden McDonald at 25. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew Billings replacement.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, where we at next? Ooh, and this
Are on the
Damn, they are
Fuck,
giving
no.
you a
Look,
haul.
you see how you see what they
Christ.
want? What they really want from us. They
are
see
gonna
me in the
give you
draft, baby. They like, wait,
4
let me give you all
picks
this.
from the next round.
I see it. I see
I mean,
it.
from the next year.
Next
Jesus
year.
Christ.
Put some
Kansas
sour cream in
City.
the third.
They dangling that.
I don't got no
74.
flour, no nothing to make a room. That's the Kansas City
They
trying
hold
to
that
get
shit
in on
up
me.
there.
Look at Kansas City, like, wait. Oh, look what they. I nope. I'm not taking no. I'm not trading back for nothing. But I'm just saying, look at these. Look how thirsty they is. All right, come on, give me my next pick, my Rob.
This could get you back into the third round.
Yep, I know what they want me to get back into. I want to see what I can get.
All right, do you got a position you want to look at?
Edge.
Let's go to edge. Dennis Sutton.
Let's see.
Dennis Sutton is at the top of the list. Romello Hayes.
Dennis Sutton, go back up. I think my guy gone. Damn.
Romello
them
Hayes.
edges. Hold on. So I'm just gonna scroll back just to see because them edges they were flying off the board.
I said a couple on this. I did see him dropping that time.
Okay, so let's say this. Did who you have at edge go already?
I think so.
What's his name? So
Who
we can
was
see
it?
who picked him up. Derek Moore. I like Derek Moore too, low key.
Did he go?
He ain't that. He should be up there. You were past
y'all
6
saying?
defensive tackles, and I know he ain't that.
I should have looked. I
see his
forgot.
name.
Stooks went
It's fine.
Stooks went highest, too.
41. That's crazy.
Man, that fucked up my whole draft. It's all right. All right, give me the edge. Give me the edge. Let me see if I get what I get.
Oh, there he go
All
right
let me
there.
see.
Where?
35.
Yep.
35.
35. All right, cool. Take both of those pairs out the oven and put them on the stove.
I should have looked. Hold on. Let me go back to the first round real quick, just to look real quick to see. Thieneman went to Cincinnati. Terrell.
AJ Terrell, Jamal McCoy, David Bailey. Thieneman went to Cincinnati. Cincinnati.
We saw EMW when they went. Who did he go to?
Yeah, he left. He went like
Isidore.
16, I think.
It was like 16, 17 right there, Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Caleb Downs went after both of them.
That's insane. That's insane.
Caleb Downs went to fucking Carolina. That's actually crazy.
Minnesota, that's a nice pick for Minnesota. Get Harrison Smith replacement. Well, let's go back to your pick, Wes.
My pick edge. Let me see what I got edge. The Dennis
Sutton, Caden Crawford, LT Overton.
Show me the safeties that we got last.
Safeties, I got you.
They put a monkey wrench in here.
Give me
already.
AJ Housing. No, actually, give me Kamari Ramsey.
Wait, what pick is this that you're doing right now? 57 or 60?
57.
57.
He'll be there at 60, Wes.
Nope. Give me Kamari Ramsey.
You want Ramsey?
Yeah.
Okay. Send the pick
there at 60, y'all.
Give me 2 Trojans starting on my team.
Bam. Ramsey is chosen. And now you back up with pick
Look
60.
Look at me, Mo. I'm not taking none right now.
They are giving house. They are just giving up the 2027 draft, bro.
They want me. They want me. Look at that, what they doing. And guess what, Mark? Mixed it. When you do your turn,
yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Nobody gonna want us to play you. I don't want none of that. But those are the good picks, Mark. Hey, my Rob.
This
happened to you. This what happened to you last year, Mark Rob, and you was able to trade back and get a haul.
You get a 5th and a 6th. You're in neither one of those rounds.
Yeah, man. I don't want to be in there anyway. Come on.
They must want Halsey bad, bro.
Next.
Like, Jesus Christ.
All
right. So who you
give me the edge? Let me go back to edge real quick.
You gonna make your edge pick?
Dennis is right there. Ooh. Let me see.
My bad.
I'm trading some picks on my shit, more.
I bet you. Let me look at linebacker. No, I'm not going that far down. I only go down three or four people. Let me see linebackers look like.
Jacob Rodriguez.
Give me Jacob fucking Rodriguez right now.
Absolutely.
Give me
Jacob falls Rodriguez. That far is crazy.
Give me Jacob Rodriguez right here.
I'll
take that one.
Got you.
Give me him.
Jacob Rodriguez.
Did you hear that? I took hey Mari. I took Kamari Ramsey in the second round. Yeah, that's my stepson name, Kamari Ramsey. Kamari. Yeah.
Because your next pick is
You can take all that.
89. You got 4 more picks. You got your pick is 89.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, cool. 1, 2,
You
2.
are on the
linebacker.
clock.
All right, I'm on the clock. Let me see. Let me see what we got at edge right now.
Wait. We do have
Oh,
a
you want to look
third.
at Minnesota?
didn't know
What?
we had a
No,
third.
hell no. We reject all.
Yeah, we
all
got a
the-
third. We got a 1, 2 in the second, 1 in the third. We don't have nothing in the 4th, 5th, or 6th, and then I think we got 1 7.
Oh no. I don't
It
want
might be
those.
2 7s.
Damn, we need
Oh,
more
let's see what they
picks.
got. Fifth. So what I got?
You don't have nothing until the 7th round after this one.
You got
No, because
this
I'm
one
gonna
and then
stick to
3
it.
more
Next week,
picks.
I'll probably take some trades, but that's
He
I'm
said, "Damn,
gonna stick to what I
that's
said.
3
I'm
rounds.
gonna
I'm
stick to
not
what I
in."
That's fine though. I can take the 100 something.
129,
It's fine.
239, and 241.
Remember,
for this.
Cal Monanga.
They gave you an A+ for your Jacob Rodriguez pick.
Of
Yeah, that's a
course,
great fucking
that was
pick.
crazy though.
That was
See,
great
you
value.
see how
That
God
60
when
is
what they
nuts.
say when one window closed,
Let
another
me
door
see what the
opens.
chat saying.
I
I
take
ain't-
that
I ain't-
shit.
Mock draft rankings have
Will linebacker in a third. He can play every linebacker position.
This would be a fun ass draft if this is how it shook out.
God. Okay, next. What I got next? All right, cool.
So,
Let me see
yeah.
edge. Let me see
Edge.
edge.
Did you get your edge yet? Or no, you didn't get
No,
one.
I didn't get my edge yet. Ooh. You know what? You know what's crazy? I took a safety already. Kamari, nothing.
Yeah, you
Let me
gotta-
just take. All right, go back up. Where buddy at?
It's just gonna be developmental.
Mm-hmm.
So what? I've already got $175 million developing anyway. Give me Anthony Lucas.
You want Lucas?
Fuck you mean? Yeah, give me
Another
Lucas.
Trojan.
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
I take another trade.
All
I'll
of
take
Caleb
another.
teammates coming in this month.
Yeah,
Mhm.
at least he know him.
Pick is in. You got 3 more
Mm.
picks.
Lucas has been. That's why I just
Pick
picked him right now.
129.
The 89th pick, J2K. It's fine. Because I missed out who I wanted at edge anyway.
Lucas
so
has
it's fine.
been injured 4 out
They
of
gave you a
5 years.
B on
Sapp
Kamari
is a
Ramsey
5 tech, but I
and-
love him as a 3
All right, here
tech.
we go. Let me see. So I got the line, but I got an edge. Okay, cool. So I got to do what I got to do.
They gave you a B on Ramsey and a B on Lucas.
Dang, B was a Rams? Oh, well, yeah, Rams got.
They didn't like that pick.
I think you would have probably got an A for Ramsey if you took him at 60 or something. I think you only got a B because I think they may have graded it like you took him too high. You muted.
You are
Lex.
on the clock and no trades. None.
You
this
muted.
time.
You muted. I think he might have touched one of his AirPods. He talking and we can't hear shit he's saying.
You muted.
My bad, I muted myself because, golly, I didn't know I was going to be that guy today.
Sapp is a
Let me
5.
see offensive tackles.
Oh, offensive tackle. Oh man, I like where we going. Boston College guy, got a Penn State guy in here.
We'll go back up. We'll go back up a little more. A little bit more. Trying to figure who I was looking at.
Jacob Rodriguez, J2K, just because
Let me see, let me see running backs.
Be weak side because he's fast.
Go to running backs.
Running back. Okay, now you get now.
Oh, my
you
draft
trying-
is nasty. Ooh,
I wonder if I click them, can I? They got a
see,
team
like,
fit. They got,
both of them Penn State.
you can see their profiles or something.
yeah. Click, if I click, but I don't want to do it. I'm gonna wait till he make his pick, and then I'm gonna click it to see if I see their profiles.
What else?
Maybe it's I want to make sure I don't
I,
accidentally pick somebody for him.
Go back to offensive tackle. I saw it. Offensive tackle.
Yep, here they go.
Give me that motherfucker Eagle. Cause we like Eagles on the line. Ozzy and Eagle, Boston College. Drew Berry, top of the list. Give me Drew Berry.
Okay.
Bowery, sorry. Give me him. I'm gonna take him.
Offensive tackle. You be getting some Ozzy insurance.
Yeah, Ozzy, fucking
Oh, no, it just
Ryan
lets you
Poles.
defend your pick. Oh no, you can look at the player profile. Damn, it take you to a whole other
Okay.
screen. Can y'all see that too, or no?
Yeah, we can see what you're doing. Yeah, it said defend your pick. What does that mean?
You typing shit in the text box or something?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm guessing.
Because he went to Boston
can
College.
click
Yeah.
the player profile, but we not. All right, there you go.
Okay.
On to the
All right,
next.
cool.
You got pick
That's
number 239. They gave you an
I
A
don't know
plus
what.
for that one. You like that pick?
Give me a
All right,
running back.
Wes. You gonna
Give me a
be
fucking running back.
hard to top.
Let's go to the running back room, baby. Give me a back.
Some fun facts from our guy. Bowery was the reason Ozzy played right tackle in college because he couldn't play left tackle. Teammate.
Hey,
of Ozzy-
J2K, I
That's
know
crazy
you
how
a
that's
spy.
working
I know
out,
you
bro.
CIA. I think
That's
J2K is
crazy.
CIA. He got some drones or something in my house. Because I was looking at it and I was thinking, but I seen him though.
So he's the true left
Running back.
tackle.
Yeah, he's the
He's
true
the
left
left
tackle. Yeah, I know. I remember him though. Running back.
Let me get back to the screen. Still going. You at 239, so you're about 30 picks away. You happy with this draft so far? Let me go back to your selections.
I am. I kind of am. I'm kind of
This
good.
not bad.
With it.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm kind of
It's not
good
horrible.
with it. I'm kind of good with it. Like I said,
If you could have got
Kamari is a-
Stooks in here, this would be excellent.
that's what I
That'd have
wanted.
been crazy.
I wanted Stooks instead of
Excellent.
Kamari,
Yeah.
but I'm okay with that. Don't tell my stepson that's his name. I don't know.
Caden McDonald, 25.
I got Jacob Rodriguez. I got Kaden McDonald and Jacob Rodriguez.
That is a crazy.
Drew
That's
Bowery,
some crazy work.
That's crazy.
That is some
And like I
crazy
said, I'm
work.
not trading back. I'm just playing with it. I'm just giving what the board give me. So I want to hear that we traded back because the board told me to.
Your first
There you
4
go.
picks were defense, but you on the clock again. So
Running back.
you got two quick picks.
Running back.
7 rounds.
I already know my
Running
next
back.
2 picks. Running back. Yep, running back.
Speedster.
Who are the speedsters? That Desmond Reed?
I don't know these dudes. But you got a Buckeye, a Michigan guy in here. J2K, you know, you got some info on some of these names in
Is
here?
CJ Donaldson there? My bad. I don't know. You was going down. I had to go back to my
Say it
book.
again, my bad. Yep, right
CJ
there.
Give me
Buckeye.
CJ Donaldson.
Buckeye.
Wes is
Give me
losing
CJ
his
Donaldson.
fucking mind right now.
Look, I ain't even look. Hey, my Rob, I'm down.
He
to the
got this
paper.
shit
See
down
that?
to a science.
Give me CJ Donaldson.
CJ
Let's take
is
that.
off the board. What you got another
Give me
pick now?
CJ. I got another pick. So I went running back.
Yeah,
So that was my running back. I already went.
What's your
that.
last
Running
pick?
back.
They gave you a C for
What
that
the
one.
fuck I was supposed to do? I know, but they don't know what I know. That's fine. That's cool.
They don't know. What you know.
I know. So defense. Oh, cornerback. Never mind. That's probably going cornerback.
Cornerback. All right, hold on. I gotta go back to the screen.
I'm out of piece of
Alright.
paper.
Get another corner.
Hey,
I'm not
hey,
mad at it.
Mix, you heard me? I said CJ Donaldson there? You knew he was there. He's supposed to be down there, according to me.
Lorenzo
cornerback?
Styles is available at 219. Is crazy.
That's crazy too. I don't want to pick
Hey,
another
remember-
Buckeye. I don't want Mark Robb.
I was just
Why the
about to
hell
say,
is he all the way down
remember
there?
I said, like I think it was last year, like the Bears
It's-
don't pick Buckeyes.
Yeah,
I'll try to
I
Justin,
kind of think I want to do go
and-
that way.
Might wanna, it ain't a bad investment.
It's on Devin.
Want me to keep going down?
Just go down like 6 people. I'm trying to find out if I see a name that I remember.
That's in your Bible.
Lorenzo
Your
Styles
Bible.
is there though.
Lorenzo
Let's
Styles
see.
ran a fucking sub 430.
All right, give me Lorenzo Styles. I'll finish
That's
it off with Lorenzo
insane.
Styles at 219.
They must
all
not
right,
think
yo.
he's gonna be able to do shit.
Your round 7 pick, Lorenzo Styles. Your last pick.
And like
of
I said,
the
Mix,
draft.
you can trade back if you want to. I just wanted to go through it like I went through it a bunch of times, and that's what I got. And I like this draft too. I really like this draft I just did, dude. I got some people that I really like.
I like this draft from US.
Yeah, you an A
Dude.
pick. Here is your
He's
picks,
fucking fast as shit. He ran the fastest time out of all DBs, bro.
Mm-hmm.
There it goes.
I got a true left tackle. I got a great linebacker. I got a great defensive tackle in that motherfucker. Safety, I'm okay. Maybe I don't know. We can. I'm good with Kamari Ramsey though. Don't get me wrong, because I got Kobe Bryant.
I'm gonna
Anthony
take a
Lucas on
picture
edge
of
is
this
kind of like
for
okay,
you.
fine. You probably behind Austin Booker, maybe.
I'm not mad at the Kamari Ramsey pick either because he's a hitter. I feel like
Yeah.
you need that to kind of compliment.
That's a good ass
Kobe
fucking draft,
Bryant.
y'all. Hey, look, Black Bear Podcast,
That's
Chef West.
not-
I'm in the kitchen. Y'all see me in here. Look, I'm on the grill. That's a good ass draft, man.
Yeah, that was
No trading
cool.
back or nothing. That's a good ass fucking draft right there. I got one
It's not a
seed,
bad
right?
draft.
What? I got one
Especially your
seed.
first. You got one seed.
My
That
first
was
foe?
Donaldson.
That seed, but I think he's way better than people think.
I think what
It's-
J2K said might be your biggest
it's-
pushback.
What'd he say?
Which one?
Let's talk about Caden McDonald. He's a 2-gap 3-4 nose tackle. DA doesn't run that. It's been a lot of people saying that Caden McDonald doesn't fit our team needs, but you've
He
been
ain't no
high on him
three
from the
tech. He
start.
not
No, but I
penetrating
think
three tech.
because I think McDonald fits what his coaches tell him to fit. If you ask him to move over, you ask him. I seen him when I was watching him. I watched a video or like 2 interviews that he did, and he's the dude. Like, if you want him to slim down and do something else, or you want to get bulk, or you want to move, he's a very, very coachable football player because he likes playing football. So when you get him in the room, it's like, hey, I need you to do this. This is what I want you to do, and I feel like he'll do it.
I agree with that part of your pick.
Man, hey, that's a good ass drive, dude. They can't do it better than me. That's a hey, y'all can't.
Okay, so if I'm going, the only pick I really didn't like is the McDonald pick. That's the only one. I wouldn't have took McDonald, but I mean,
I know. We already talked about that.
I get it. He's a dog.
We already talked because you know the
Yeah,
crazy
we
part
already
about
talked
it.
about
I
it,
took
yeah.
McDonald's and I saw your face because Peter Woods is right there.
I was looking to
Peter Woods right in
The
front
thing
of
is,
him.
you was able to get Peter Woods in the second round.
And I
He
was
oh,
able to
really?
get Peter
I
Woods
think
in
he
the
was
second
still
round.
in
I
the second
passed him.
round.
Yeah, I passed him.
But you already had your D tackle, so
I already had my defensive tackle already. I had some other things I was trying to go through. I had some other things I was going for. And like I said, that's the beauty of this. You can go do what you gonna go do.
I think McDonald's like he's a heavyweight, but he's not as explosive.
He's not a pass rusher. He's definitely going to be a defensive tackle for you and stuff the run, which we need. We need that, but I mean, he's not going to collapse the pocket as much as
he's going to create more opportunity for your linebacker core. So if you get him,
absolutely,
if you get him and you got a Devin Bush and a Jacob Rodriguez, I'm not mad at that at all.
Those edge players we spent $178 billion on who can't get a fucking sack. Push the pot, even if he bulge it a little bit, make it come a little bit closer to their face. They're gonna build. Especially when like, oh my God, Kyler Murray in the division, we're gonna beat Minnesota twice. I can tell y'all right now.
Facts.
With a good defensive tackle, easy.
Mixed it. You want to go next, or you want me to go?
I'll go next.
Oh, go ahead. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
Mixed it.
Dang, I don't even remember what I got. It's okay. It's recorded. I can go back to
I took a picture of it for you, Wes. I can send you the.
Oh, you did? All right, cool.
Yeah.
Sonny Styles went earlier this time. Spencer Fano, McCollum, and David.
There you go. Caleb Downs went earlier.
Oh shit! What you got? You already started his? All right, cool.
Yeah, it's going.
Right.
Stop looking at who left. Mixed it. That's why.
I'm seeing who's going ahead of me, so I can know who I want.
I don't give no fuck about that. I just want to see where I'm at.
Dylan Demon's there for you if you want him.
Look at that! Look at that shit.
Let's go.
Proctor. See, these dudes wasn't there when you was picking Wes.
I know.
And I ain't get a goddamn phone call neither. You got 20 of them.
You did not get a trade. That's crazy.
Every single time I picked, I got a phone call.
You got 20
because I'm good.
phone calls,
it's okay, Mixer. I'm just good at that. I do this.
Okay.
Take Ty Simpson.
Fuck no.
Ty Simpson. Caleb Banks is a suggestion for you.
Okay, so let's start with Ed.
You got a position you want to go to?
He said Ed.
Yeah, I want to see who's available.
Mesidor.
Cassius
Please
Howe,
don't take
Zion
Zion Young.
No,
Mason Thomas, Derek Moore.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Damn,
I'm mad I didn't get Derek Moore last time. I wanted him last time.
Okay. At 20, go to D tackles real quick.
Let's go to D tackles.
It's gonna be one of these two rooms I go with. Peter Woods,
Caden, Caleb Banks. You got the pick of the list.
You got decisions. Oh, he finna fuck this up, Mark Rob.
Hard.
He finna fuck this up so bad. He finna fuck this up so bad. He finna fuck it up so bad. Watch this.
J2K, who you going with at 25 right now? Bear Truth, if you still in the chat, put who y'all going with at 25?
What Mixer got in the chat? I'll put it in there. Tell him where he should go. He need help. He need a hope and a prayer.
Yeah, this is a good list though.
Look at some safeties. Everyone except McNeil Warren. But Clark is there for the. We should have looked. See, and that's my bad. We went through a little too fast, but we should have looked to see where the safeties went that we just talked about.
That's what I was trying to do. Wes was like, "Fuck that! I know who I
want." we ain't really look. We looked at a couple.
Let me go back. Don't look at who was gone. See who you got.
No,
you got now. Go to safeties and see what safeties there.
Yeah,
I don't care where they went. Right, can't get them.
No, I think at the first pick, I think I'm going to
Ellen. Damn, you got Ellen, Peter Woods with Don. Yeah, you going?
Yeah, they
you said you going what pick?
It was weird with yours. It's like they took everybody we wanted. Keldrick.
He said go Ed. Mark Rob
on Edge.
He said go Edge. Edge at 25.
It's either gonna be.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up. My bad. Go ahead.
You know what? So what I'm trying not to do is I'm trying not to think about Westboard in my head.
Don't think about it at all. Go ahead.
West didn't have your board. Your board is better
way
than
West.
I think at 25,
West had to make.
I had to make sure it makes sense. Motherfucker was calling me. I had 4 phone calls I had to deal with.
Either Akeem Mesidor or Peter Woods is gonna be my pick.
Yep, I'm with you.
So who you picking?
I feel
ain't with you at all.
Fuck, I gotta go Mesidor.
If you're going Edge, I was about to say you got to. You have to.
Mesidor is the pick.
Let's see what this is. Let's see how this goes. Mesidor, go ahead. Because you know they graded on needs too.
I was gonna say, I wonder what grade they're gonna give me for picking Mesidor 25.
Mesidor,
pick it, motherfucker. Don't care. Go pick a punter. Nobody cares. It's your draft. A+. Good job.
All right, we on to the second round.
Peter Woods gone.
Let me go to all. There you go. Caleb Banks still in there if you want him.
He getting that close.
Fucking jinxed it. He went.
No, he's not.
See, that's what you can say.
Hey, you got one.
There you go. Can I got one offer. I got one offer. Oh, no, I don't like that offer though.
Nobody wants your fucking picks.
I was gonna say I don't like that offer at all.
What? You're not gonna they want you to move to pick round 5? No. That's a horrible one.
Yeah, we're gonna reject that shit.
Damn, y'all see, hey, Blackman Podcast family, y'all see how the market fit together. That I had to go through all, man.
True Pilgrim said he wouldn't be mad.
He only had one offer. Arizona was the
only offer he had.
Okay,
I was just trying to be different.
They don't want his picks.
Jacob Rodriguez is still on the board. We're gonna keep that in the back of our mind.
What did you take? Hey, you got him with your third pick, right? With pick 60, right?
Yeah, man.
That'd be crazy if you had to take
smash that shit.
Go to safety.
Oh my god, my defense is crazy right now.
AJ Halsey, Kamari Ramsey, Traden Dukes is going again. Where the fuck?
Where did he go? Where did he go?
I don't know.
Go and find him. I fucking told y'all.
He's going in like 30 something, bro.
Aiden McDonald went 46. That's crazy. That's value right there. Peter Woods.
Peter Woods goes
to the same team both times. He went with West. He went to Kansas City.
Christian
Y'all see
Miller went
Stooks
to
yet?
Houston. That's crazy. I do not see Stooks' name.
Derek Moore went to Tennessee. No, he didn't.
Derek Moore was a fucking top 10 pick.
No, he
Wait,
right
no,
here.
no, no. Okay, wait. hold on.
No, that motherfucker is second round.
Yeah.
Oh,
But he
this-
my
okay.
second round pick.
He went one pick ahead of where it went for you, Wes. I'm not seeing Stooks. Did I miss him? Did he go in the? Whoa.
If he went in the first, that's insane. No, I don't
No
see his
way.
name.
I had to have skipped him. He got to still be in here then.
Yeah, let's see if he's.
Yeah,
still
he's
on
still
there.
in here. He's
Oh,
still
shit.
on the
Okay,
board.
okay.
That's crazy. Yeah, y'all had
If
two
he's
totally
still on
different
the
drafts.
board,
Y'all shit.
But
ain't the
that's what
same at
happened.
all.
Ain't the
do me a
same
favor.
board.
Go to a running back real quick. I just want to get somebody off the board.
Running back. Jadarian
Oh,
Rice.
shit.
Mike Washington. Who was just telling me about Mike Washington? I was looking at Mike Washington.
Okay, I got Akeem
God.
Asador.
Oh, he's gonna fuck this up.
He talking about he finna fuck. You can't fuck it up, really.
Mike
There's so
Washington
many
is like
good
a
names.
true luxury pick. Jadarian Price is like a true luxury pick. Like
I mean, your grades are gonna be good.
that, like either one of them is crazy.
You
But,
got another pick and 2 picks. They might still running backs.
That's what I'm saying.
That motherfucker gonna be there the next pick.
But I need to
What are
get
you
something
waiting
right now that I actually need because that shit
Yeah.
might be going at 60. So if I'm going based on need at this spot, let's go get Jacob Rodriguez off the board.
Ooh,
Really?
you
Yeah,
gotta
let's go get him.
you gotta pay
Wow.
10 more million more than Wes had to pay for him.
10 million more for 3 spots is crazy.
No, I'm just saying, like 3 more spots. Yeah, that you gotta pay higher price than Wes. How about that? Yeah, Wes didn't have to pay that.
Make sure you
You
see,
need to
make
get him
sure you
at
see my
60.
draft. Make sure you see my
Jacob
fucking draft.
Rodriguez is
Great pick though.
off the
I ain't gonna
board.
lie. Hey,
Let's see what
Mixed,
they
if
give
you
me.
did this draft,
Oh.
I'm still
There you
5
go. You
trade
can move to
offers. Look what happened.
61.
Okay, hold on. Let me look through these real quick.
Look what happened when you do shit
I gotta
right.
sit up.
Look, no. Sit down now.
All right, here we go.
I'm in my first time at prom.
I don't mind that offer, but
No, that's a great
That's
offer.
a great fucking
That's
offer.
a
Yeah,
great offer. Here
You
we
go up. Wait.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Wait.
I'll get one in the 6.
Did you see it, Wes?
I'll move back
One more
one
pick,
spot.
and you get a
then-
6th pick.
Yeah.
Man, Denver.
Hard, bro.
I just want to keep trading back on live because our shows be fucking 2 days long already. I've been trading back forever.
No, keep going. No, see, y'all want me to move back too far, bro. If y'all would have gave me the 3rd or some shit.
No, you already knew what pick you were supposed to take. The one pick back and then.
No, yeah, I'm just seeing what they offer. Oh boy,
Hell
I'll
no.
take everything.
You want to
from
work
Green
with
Bay.
the
Hell
Hawks?
no.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Hell
They giving you a
no.
3rd, 4th, 5th.
Hell
Hell
no. Hell no.
Who the fuck are they trying to move up to get?
Yeah,
Hell no. I don't give no fuck who they moving up to get.
That's crazy.
We not letting them move up to get nothing. Absolutely nothing.
They can't get shit
Look,
else
if
after they
if-
move up though, Wes. That's the
they
whole
was-
point.
if
You
they
can
was
rob
gonna give
their
you
ass
the
blind if they
61st
make the
pick,
wrong
I would
move.
have said no. They
Okay,
could
well
have
let's
gave
see
you
this.
61st, 63rd, and 65th.
I'll
this
say this.
draft,
Then.
I would've
I'll say
said
this.
no.
I'll say this right now. Let's do it like this.
I would take this trade. I would
That's
take
a-
That first
that's
one,
nice.
I like that.
Yeah,
I like that because this is what I was gonna say. At 60, because I already got Akeem Asador and who else I just get? Jacob Rodriguez.
Who else you just got? Shut
At
the fuck up.
60,
You got Jacob Rodriguez. He your best
at
pick.
60,
Come on.
I already know what I want to do.
Then go 61 and take another pick.
So yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'll take.
You
I'll
can
take
accept it.
LA
Go
on
ahead.
this.
It's your first
Go ahead,
time. Go
accept
ahead.
it.
Take your pick.
And I want to see who they take. in
Yeah,
that spot.
take it. And look at
Yeah,
this.
I
So
might
look,
go
see.
back.
again. What's this one?
Look, first time.
32
2/3.
and 90. No, I'll reject it
Mhm.
because I want my player now.
Who did they take? Let's see. Flowers, a tight end. You was not looking at a tight end. That was a
Go
great
take-
trade.
Fuck.
Yep.
Price.
Go back to
Wait,
safeties again.
You didn't get your starting safety yet.
Yeah, Griffin. Nah, look, this was shit get hard.
He said this was shit get. Yo, Kilgore, I was seeing a lot about him in the
Kilgore
chat.
good. Kilgore on my shit too. He on my list
Genesis
too.
Smith.
Genesis on my list too.
In there.
In the Valley.
Stooks is gone.
Yeah, Stooks
I did not see him
go.
go.
Let's see.
He left before you picked your first pick.
He had to have just went.
No, he didn't, because he was available at 57 when I took what's his name?
Was he?
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't go. Why am I?
No, he was gone before that. I guarantee. I think he was gone before that.
Oh no, he went. He went before 57. Wait, no, he didn't.
He went. Yes, he did. I think he did. Go back.
I looked at him and Rodriguez together and made my pick.
He should still be in here. Yeah, we did this already. Yeah, he should still be in here. I'm not seeing him.
Where the fuck? This
How far do I gotta go now?
Came out of the draw. Right, he was up there at the top of the list, was he not?
Yeah. No, wait, hold on. Am I in safeties? I'm in safeties. Y'all seeing that? Edge safeties.
Yeah, that's
what are we missing.
I definitely thought
he was Hey, hi.
What are we missing?
Hi, look, cousin. Bye.
I don't know why I didn't see him go. Because I could have swore he was there when I picked up Jacob Rodriguez.
Which I'm shocked you went Rodriguez over him. What are we missing? This is weird. That's crazy.
I don't know. His ass just decided he was gonna play baseball or something.
Yeah,
round 2. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna make a pivot. I'm still probably gonna go safety. You got
he's in cornerback.
Oh yeah, he's off the board there. Yep, we're gonna go get him.
Do you want him?
Wait, is he off? Is he on the board still?
He was still on the board. He was
still here. He's under cornerback now.
That mean I missed him. He
was absolutely going. He was going. He was in the 30s.
He was going on my board, right? He was going on mine, right? All right, cool.
He went early as fuck during yours.
Okay,
Wes, you had a hard draft, and to make
you cooked though.
Hey, yeah. You want him?
Yep. You better fucking want him.
Yeah.
My bad, Mixie. I'm sorry, bro. My bad. Dog. I love you. I love you. My bad. I'm just
But what we add to that list? 89, right?
Yes, 89. No, you added
207. You got no interior. You got no billings.
For that.
You got no Grady Jarrett insurance. You got no Hey, my Rob, you got no Javon Dexter insurance on your fucking draft.
He cool with Grady Jarrett and fucking Javon. But you back up at 89, so what we doing?
Go to D tackle first, and then we're gonna look at offensive tackles after that.
Grayson Holton, Daryl Jackson. That's the value in this draft is crazy.
Grayson Holton play inside though, don't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be some gas.
That might be the pick. Go to offensive tackle.
Oh, you looking for a tackle too, huh? Hey, Wes, I really did like that your tackle pick. I like that one. He's on my radar when I go.
Markel Bell, Austin Brown. Who you picked, Wes? Well, don't tell me after I pick mine. Keep going up.
Wait,
though.
Who he picked for his third round?
No, who he picked that offensive tackle was I was saying.
He picked Bowery, the dude.
Oh yeah. Okay. And he's still on the board.
What you got now? What you looking for now? Mixie, what you looking at now?
These offensive
tackle. The irony.
No, I was saying was your offensive tackle. I might put him on my board now.
Go back to D-line.
There you go, right there.
And then take Grayson Holton.
Yep. Grayson Holton.
You took Grayson Holton?
They gave you got back-to-back B pluses.
I'm gonna tell you what you do when you click the top of that motherfucking roster. They never give it the grade. Just going for that DPA shit.
they want you to find value.
Yeah, they do the math.
What was I
Like
picking
said,
at? That was 89, right?
Yeah, that was 89.
I think he ended up being like ranked 89 in this one too. That was
you
my
go,
first
yeah.
Green
one.
Bay
They
trying to
go, and look,
parlay.
and the crazy thing is, mix it. See you the op because they keep coming to
Green
call
Bay
you
keep trying to
because
Yeah, I
they
don't
ain't
know why
calling
they
me.
trying to parlay with me. I don't do no
They ain't
kicking with
calling
them
me.
motherfuckers. You
They
see, we
ain't calling
choking
me.
them
I'm
up in the
from O.
background.
I'm from
Damn,
O
both
Block.
of the
I'm from O
division.
Block.
Green
Look,
Bay,
I'm from O Block.
Minnesota.
Ain't doing that. Fuck with me. Don't give me none of
Okay,
that.
go to the
Tampa.
next one.
Oh, this
The Sabbath
sucks.
is
But it's
damn,
so
y'all just trying
crazy.
to fleece, bro.
Hey, Mark Rob, when
Yeah.
What's up?
we did this like we did this 2 weeks in a row. Me, you, and Dev didn't get no trades.
You know, he
He
wasn't
get
getting
nobody
any
trades.
trades.
No,
I
he
think
had
that's the
5
last
picks and
one.
5 picks only. So
You don't want these,
what you
right?
gonna do?
I don't like none of those.
All right, cool. Go
All
on,
right,
get back.
let's
All right, what
make
you
your
finna go
pick.
though? Now, where you
Yeah,
finna go with it?
129.
Defensive
I got
line.
my
Let me see.
edge.
Scroll
I got
down a
my
little bit, Mark Rob.
linebacker.
Let me
I
see.
got my
Edge,
safety. I got
linebacker,
my D
corner.
line.
You ain't got no. Yeah, you do
I
got a
did
safety.
all
All right,
D
cool.
line. I mean, all defense so far.
Chris
So
McClellan still in there. Okay. This is hold on. Let me go to all for you. This is the all. This is what they got at the top.
go take that tight end. Take Sam.
Wes, what's wrong with you, dog?
This next is BBA,
to-
best player available. What you got?
Go to running
Hey,
back.
son.
Oh, running back.
Stay on my part.
K-Tron Allen, Nick
Nick
Singleton.
Singleton. I need to
Wes,
know.
did you take a
which
running
one
back?
of
Oh, you
these
took
guys
Ohio
is
State. You
the
took Donaldson.
fastest.
Man, hey, I fuck with you, Wes. You took a lot of them Buckeye boys in this draft, man. Wait, or you took 3. Yeah, a lot of them. Get the team right. Did you say go to a different position?
No, I'm trying to think about how I want to play this because I feel like we definitely need another running back.
We do
But
definitely need a fucking
we
running
need
back. Not how
somebody
you
that's
feel. We
fucking
definitely
fast.
do.
We need somebody that can burn.
I did it already. His name is CJ.
Is he still in here? No, I think he's gone.
I think I'm gonna take Nick Singleton.
He down there. I'm telling you, that's fine. Let me go. I got to
picked. There you go. Now you are picking at 207. The grade on that one was a C+.
That was my worst grade so far.
Oh, he left. Did Wes get a C+?
I don't know. I think he might have got one that was a C or C. I think he might got one pick that was a C+. But that was like his second to last pick or something.
Chris McClellan just went. This is your traded pick. The extra one you got, 207.
207.
Gave you a 6th-round pick. Yeah, we didn't have one. Okay. You happy? You got A+, B+, B+, C+.
I think I see at least 4 players that could help us immediately. So
you gotta hit in these ones. This is when you get them steals.
Yeah.
You went D-line. Oh shit, you got 3 trades next year. It's round 7. I doubt you're doing that.
No.
Next year, round 7.
They are.
Yeah.
That's funny as shit.
So you went edge, linebacker, cornerback, D tackle. That Grayson Halton, the fact that that's a B+.
Let me come back.
A+.
At 89,
Nick, what? Go back down to Nick. Nick who?
Nick Singleton.
Nick Singleton.
Wes,
did you have a C+ on yours?
I think I got it for CJ Donaldson.
Oh, it was the Donaldson. Yeah, they was.
I think it was the Donaldson. I think it was the running back.
Oh, okay. Well, at least we both got it on the running back there, I guess.
Yeah, I know, and I thought it was. I was gonna wait and do my last pick for running back when I was doing this because of the Cal Monunga kind of thing. I was trying to keep stay on the same phase, but I seen CJ and I was like, That's why when I got to that pick, I'm like, give me CJ Donaldson. I knew he was right there. I knew he was available. I knew.
Oh, Anthony Lucas was your edge, wasn't it? West, that was the edge you took, right? Yeah, Lucas.
No.
You did take Anthony Lucas.
Yeah, you got Lucas.
He's the edge though.
Did I take?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think I did. I take Anthony Lucas. Oh, we'll see.
Yeah.
I think maybe I did. Yeah, I did.
Go to receiver.
Wide receiver. Wes, you ain't even
stupid as
sniffed
fuck.
this territory.
You stupid as fuck.
You didn't even look at the here we go. Cincinnati got like
I can't even.
Yeah, what a speedster? Enough because so let's
That's a sense, right? It's like
this is the fact that you
this is pick 207.
Let's talk about our wide receiver room then.
Unfold your damn arms.
Oh, I can't even see I can't even see. Hold on, let me go back.
He over here with his arms crossed, like I'm on trouble or some shit.
So let's go. So we got Rome. This year we kept 6, right? 6 or 7.
Damn near.
And it was 6 or 7. That's usually the number.
Yeah, Maurice and JP was P squad. So you got Rome, Luther, Devin, OZ. Who else the fuck was there? Nobody.
Walker.
No, stop. There you
Walker.
go.
Jade got elevated, so I guess Jade. Well,
he made
active roster.
He made
3.
Okay, so Jade makes 5, and then
Is there one more? I feel like we missing one.
Wide receiver room?
Yeah, wide receiver room from this year. That's it. We had 5 because we had like 6.
No, we had more than 5. We had DJ, Ron,
DJ. We didn't fucking say his name.
Oh, we didn't say DJ.
He has been gone for 2 days. Damn.
That motherfucker been gone for a hot minute. We already
y'all played 2 seasons.
No disrespect to
DJ Rome. You got DJ Rome, OZ. We carry like 6 or 7, I think.
Yeah, we carry 6.
Mm-hmm.
And
look, CJ Daniels.
How many we got right now?
That is not. That's not.
Let's count the room right now. Luther, Rome.
No. Stop. Rome, Luther,
Jade.
Jade. Khalid Raymond.
That's 4.
That's the Lions guy, right? The Lions dude. Lions guy, 4. And then you still got JP, if you want to call him one. And
I'm talking active roster, like 53.
Oh, active roster.
I think we named everybody. Then you got JP and Maurice on the outside. Yeah,
and
so
Maurice on the outside.
Either you gonna elevate 2 of them guys. They only need 6, right? So they might draft.
They're gonna draft somebody late that's got.
We don't have to draft the wide receiver though.
Or they might go and sign somebody in training.
No, it's gonna be
Go get yours.
Yeah, it's gonna be a move like that.
I don't think you draft.
They're gonna draft that, or they're gonna draft a running back.
We gotta get to 6, at least 6 wide receivers. We only got 4 in the room right now.
No, unless you're gonna just commit JP and Maurice, and I don't think they're gonna do that.
Bump them up, but yeah. So,
well, let's see who's here. I need to see.
Yeah, make your pick.
Somebody's got to tell me who's the fucking fast.
No, you can't.
Let's see. I really do think we should go receiver here, but
CJ, keep going down a little bit.
They got draft profile. They don't even show you nothing. That's interesting. That is interesting. We need to. So, are y'all? So would y'all prefer drafting, signing, or elevating JP and Maurice?
Elevate undrafted. Elevated or undrafted.
Oh, sign an undrafted one. Free agent.
Yeah, undrafted. Elevate somebody. Maybe get a veteran on a. Oh my God, I'm not gonna make a 53 kind of roster. The fact that Marcus Mixon is even looking on this list makes my stomach hurt.
I don't know why. I still got 3 picks.
It's necessary.
Yeah, that's the fucked up part about it. You still got 3 picks, and you looking at
I did what I needed to do.
Not even close.
Wow, we picked almost damn near the exact same positions in different orders.
Let's see.
Yeah, now you went off
We
the
almost
rails.
literally picked the same positions in different
And now
rows.
you're off the rails.
How am I off the
When
rails?
you finish your list, though, it's gonna be nice because we can put our lists side by side. But you gotta finish
Side
your
by side,
draft
it's okay.
first,
Just keep drafting though. I'm just giving you my outside of it. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
On there.
I mean, yeah.
We
but-
stand
all
on
right,
ours,
go
so my
ahead.
bad.
Don't be mad.
Go
Don't
to,
be mad. Don't worry about the
wait,
grades
go
and
back
nothing
down
like
to my
that. It's
list.
okay, dude.
Go back
Take
to
it
my
off
list
the
real
list.
quick. I need to see who I picked in that last part. Okay, go to offensive tackle.
Hey, okay.
Because I think I know what I want to do at receiver now. Go
And
down.
the nice part about this, these dudes that we pick in these later rounds, you know what that's gonna make us do? Go watch tape on them now. Because
Yeah.
it's like, let me see if I grabbed a dog or not. You know,
I
type
know.
shit.
Facts.
At least that's what I'm gonna do because I don't know these dudes
Look,
no more.
I told you what I told you already. I did 5 simulated drafts already, and I picked my
You
favorite
did say
2.
you did a couple.
I picked my
practice
favorite
runs.
2, and I was trying to
was
get into
cheating.
those kind of things.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with Emil Wagner only because it's saying that he's a team fit.
I don't fuck with that.
And
Wow.
Why would
He's
you know
a
what they
team
think?
fit. That's
That's a team
Notre
fit, so-
Dame. That's interesting. That's a good observation. Because I was looking at the team fits and I ain't really see none for the Bears.
yeah, I was gonna say I looked at the first one because I'm looking at the fact that he's 163 and I'm picking at 207, but
I'm comparing y'all tackles now. Now I got to.
Oh,
both of y'all
I knew
tackles.
it was gonna be something with you.
But he's later, so yeah, I think Bowery's gonna be
And
better.
a B plus
I
is
think you should shut the fuck
a
up.
good grade too.
They gave you a B plus.
That's a good one. They-
You got 2 more picks, 239, and they back to back. What you gonna do? Quarterback? No. Okay. Hey, look.
You're gonna be the only one that put a quarterback on your list.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna draft a quarterback. Eli Heidenreich. This is a wide receiver out of never mind. Navy wide receiver. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He top of the list.
What else you got?
Mixed it got 2 more back to back, not back to back, but
I
almost.
feel like you got 22 picks plus.
he only got 1 extra pick.
Right.
He traded and got
I
1
know it
extra.
just feel like
All right, go to all right. So
I think I know what I want to do. Go to wide receiver again.
Okay. Wide receivers.
and I'm looking at what some of these
They was
dudes
not
came
trying to
from.
trade for none of these late round picks.
The second guy, Tyra Montgomery.
He sound fast, don't he? Sound like he's little and fast.
I'll say this. You just said that, and I looked at the team fit as the Lions, and I'm like, this is probably a fast ass dude.
Yeah.
So-
Ben Johnson laid the groundwork, so they gonna keep running with it.
That's how your ass gonna get snipped.
Last
It's gonna be hard to do
pick.
that in the 7th round.
Let's see what you
All right,
did.
all right, good.
He gave you
Combination.
A plus.
Yeah.
Damn.
Whoa,
That's crazy.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
That's
do
crazy. It's good. It's a good grade. It's a
Yeah,
good
Now,
grade.
now
It's
you
fine.
gotta go look at his tape. He gave you an A plus for that. What the
Go
fuck?
Hey, you said you gonna send us all of this,
tag.
right?
Yeah, I can send you
I
yours
gotta
right
go
now.
see.
Wes. I'll text it to
Whenever. It don't have to happen today. I mean, we got all until at least next Friday or Sunday or whatever. when
We gonna do another
show.
one.
Emil Wagner, huh?
Emil Wagner.
A plus. You try hard. You a try
Oh
hard.
no,
Mister.
Tyrann
Mister.
Montgomery got the A plus. Emil Wagner got the B plus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nick
Emil Wagner.
Singleton, they didn't like the Nick Singleton pick.
That's what I'm saying. The
I'm
wide
looking at both of
receiver got
y'all's
the A
C
plus.
picks.
Go to
Yeah,
what's-
you know,
what's the
that's what I
rookie
want.
again?
I want to look
Go
at
to
the
D-Tag.
sequence why they supposed to.
D tackle. Hedging your bet, huh?
Oh
Hedging
my
your bet
fucking
on
god! You going to D
Grayson
tackle at
Hall?
the 7th? So you want him to just play special teams or play in the UFL, huh?
No, I'm just trying to see who's on the list. I ain't
We
even saying who I was
drafted,
going with.
what the
I'm
fuck his
trying to
name?
see what the fits is and all
We
that.
drafted Zach Pickens in the 3rd round. Remember that, Wes? And he did deuce. He didn't. I know y'all. Remember Zach Pickens, right?
At this point, if
Yeah,
somebody
I
come
remember.
in
I
the seventh
remember
and put
that I
up what
forgot
Zach
that he
Pickens
was on
put
the
up, that's a
team.
win.
I remember that. I forgot.
All right, go back up to the positions again.
Zach
I'm just
Pickens
trying
was
to see
before
who
I
I
was on the
want.
Black Man
Hold on, I'm looking
podcast.
at the chat. I got you, mixed. Give me 1 second. Emil
There you
Wagner,
go.
J2K saying Emil Wagner is a great fit. He's got length and size, and he's athletic. He just kind of sucks at football.
Like, do you want to play or you don't?
That's funny.
Exactly.
J2K.
That's a
J2K,
Crates
my
pick.
nigga. I'm fucking grade. J2K,
Crazy
my
line.
dude, man. He like, do you want to play though? Like, what did I just say 2 hours ago? What I say? I said you can be 6'5", 200. But he's like, do you even like what you fucking doing?
He's this, he's that, he's this, but he just kind of
Yeah, but do you like what you want to do?
Wow. Where do you say go mixed it?
I don't even remember what the
He
hell
said go
I
to
was
kicker.
saying.
I mean,
You
it's
wanna
your
let the
Mr.
kicker-
Irrelevant, so just pick somebody. Shit.
Kicker.
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
Kickers.
Yeah, stay on all. Stay on all.
Okay. 'cause
Whoa, who
kickers.
stays on all?
Packers need a kicker, so that's why he right there. But okay, so we on all. I mean, the best player available. I
Take
guess.
another wide receiver.
The best player available is a wide receiver, or at least
you
according
already
to this
took
Don't
list.
do that shit.
I would. Okay, I'll let you pick.
Just scroll down there and see who fit you, so they can give you an A+.
'Cause-
Cause that's how they do it. You know that.
Yeah, you figured out the algorithm.
Yeah, I did. Like I said, look, I did quite a few simulations.
What about JP? Oh, Dwayne, I ain't even see you in here, my boy.
What about
Appreciate
JP?
you
We
jumping
already
in
put
the
him,
chat.
AD. We already put JP in there. JP, what put fourth receiver?
JP Richardson, I think he talking
Yeah,
about.
Richardson. Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Mhm.
All right,
Yeah,
my
he's-
last pick is going to be this dude. Oh wait, you scroll past him. Hold on, go back down. Fuck, I just lost his name. Did you pass him again? Oh, right here. Thaddeus Dixon. At the bottom of the screen.
Cornerback. Wow. I wish they at least had they like height and weights.
Yeah, so you can kind of see a little bit more of their profile.
Yeah. Cornerback. You finally got a
I was
cornerback.
going to go tight end in like the 7th because we only got 2.
There is your shit. I'm gonna take a picture of it. How you feel about that?
I like that list. Like I said, my first 4 picks, I feel like I can definitely do something with them starting at the beginning of the season. Nick Singleton, he got my lowest grade, at least unless the last 2 picks got a lower one. No, they didn't.
Nah, they
A
didn't.
plus and B plus. So Nick Singleton is like I said, third running back. And somebody that you kind of bring up to speed or whatever, play behind Swift and Monanga for right now. I'm not mad at this list at all, actually. I like this list a lot.
I like
Grayson Holton going at 89 is a tough sell to me, though.
That's him going at, I thought that was a steal, in my opinion. I thought they should have given you an A. Just because you needed a D tackle and to get him there where you needed a D tackle, that was I don't know though. I don't know. I feel like West draft might have more like star power on it. You know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Akeem Messador, Jacob Rodriguez, Traden Stukes, Grayson Holton. I like that.
This is the question for you, Mixed It. Dwayne saying, why are we picking a running back? Or you can tell him why you picking a running back.
Because who we got? We got what's his name? DeAndre Swift, who can't burn. We know Kyle Monanga can't burn, but I don't think we kind of needed him to. We need a burner. And our other 2 picks at running back is somebody who wear the fucking big head. I don't even know if Roshan's still here. So yeah, big head is still here. And then is it Travis Homer?
Yeah, you've been doing too many shows with Wes. Big Head is still here. That's
I'm talking about the Guardian cap.
I know exactly. And Wes hate them Guardian caps.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I got us picking a running back because as a semi luxury pick for
Wes, you
for,
muted. by
what's
the
it
way. I
called?
see you talking. You
A
muted.
semi-luxury pick for Ben Johnson, but he kind of need one because when we had
Sorry,
one of
every
them
time
go
I get in the
down, it was
podcast,
Cal Monunga and Britton Brown. Like they didn't even play Travis
Yes,
Homer
they did.
or Roshan Johnson for that matter. They
What you
elevated Britton
mean?
Brown and played
Hey,
him
what
with him.
is Bet
So
you still here? What you mean while we driving a running back?
What you mean? Why we
What you
drafting
mean we driving a running back?
fucking running back? We need it.
fucking
Have you
thing.
seen
All right.
Roshan Johnson's head?
No,
Apparently.
we haven't seen him. That's the fucking part about it. We ain't seen him.
Oh man, y'all ready for the best draft? This is probably gonna be the best draft. I'm probably
you
gonna
gonna
get
start with 3
You
C's.
finna get
Oh.
shitted on. I can't wait for the computer shit on your ass so bad. I
Hold
can't
on,
wait for this.
wait. 3 C's? What you 3 centers? That's what you talking
No,
about?
3 C's as in grade.
Oh,
As a
great.
grade, you will get 3 C's.
Oh,
I ain't doing
man.
that to you, but I'm
I ain't
just
gonna
saying,
lie.
like, let's see
If
what
that
you got.
happens,
Come on.
I'm gonna hang you the draft up. That is
No, you gotta finish it out. You gotta keep
Yeah.
stroking.
But here we go. Let's see. Give me the same type of setup that Mixed It had. I ain't gonna lie, Mixed It. You had a good setup, and I feel like you kind of
fucked it up.
Like you had Thieneman. Thieneman's already
You
gone.
fucked it up.
Like he's already gone for me. I wasn't taking his ass anyway.
Mhm.
McWarren's gone.
I didn't get no fuck
Proctor's
who was going. I know what I
And
was
they
going.
gave me 2 trades. I'm not
2
doing
trades.
that one.
All right.
Why would I?
They
like,
trying to fleece.
who-
They trying to
this is-
fleece. For
They
25,
was
they didn't
just
give you
about to say,
shit.
They didn't give me a goddamn thing. And
Now,
then this is this.
I will say I've been
Mm-mm.
hearing through the grapevine that the 2027 draft is supposed to be nice.
Be better. Yeah, it's gonna be back to the Jared Verse. Wes,
But we
yeah,
ain't planning for
if they come
2027
out-
in no mock draft. Like you talking about?
Wes, remember how
What-
fun it was when we looked at the film, how we did for these the D tackles in the safe. Remember we was looking
Mhm.
at Jared Verse film. We looked at Leatu Latu film.
Turner,
We looked at
Latu.
Dallas Turner film. Like it was so fun and it was
Beautiful.
exciting. This
It,
shit
it gave
sucks,
me
man.
my intro speak before
Oh,
JTK
that's what your intro
came
game
in,
did.
and he was like, I said, I get all of that. But let me tell y'all what Mr. Ramadoon's at. Remember that? That was way back then. And then that was my tagline. What you got?
My shit is more like yours, Wes. I don't have the.
Oh no! Don't
luxury
put me on
of
your shit. I don't want to be on your
everything
shit. Take that simple.
No, you got a few names available though.
You know,
At 25.
I got a few, but I was
no.
gonna take Caden Proctor.
I knew you was. That's why I said he went
Yeah,
2
I
spots
know
before
I
you.
know you was gonna go old tackle. That's why you didn't get it.
Proctor.
That's why you didn't get thirsty.
But
That's
Where'd
why
he
I didn't
go?
get what I wanted.
Philly.
2 picks ahead.
Literally, I was
Mhm.
watching for that name the whole time.
Yep.
Wow, I was gonna take Proctor. You could kind of tell.
Mhm.
Messador
Keem Messador to
went
Dallas is
to
good.
Dallas.
I already
and
knew
then-
my Rob. My Rob was trying to make a point. and he
How do
missed.
Caleb Downs keep falling all the way
I
to
was just
fucking
about to say that
Panthers, bro?
if he fell for me and Wes, for you he went like top 12, I think.
Emmanuel
Possibility.
McNeil Warren went before him, and Dylan Thieneman went before
And
him.
Yep.
Thieneman went top.
So just how the
10.
computer's trying to compute shit sometimes.
They trying to, yeah. He went top 10.
So
All
you
right,
doing now?
damn. I
You can't
really
take an
I
offensive lineman.
Proctor was
You
going
can't go on
to
tackle.
Damn,
Nah,
Wes,
go
hey,
ahead.
hey,
Yeah. I'm so happy that you can't take offensive tackle. I'm so happy. I want you to push forward. There you go. There's your boy right there.
Yeah, I'm probably about to take Peter Woods. Okay.
Yes, you is. I know the fuck you is. Because you're not taking AJ Holloway.
But if I can get Peter Woods in a second, like I think Mixed It, you was able to get him in a second.
No, but
No, I
you
wasn't.
not mixed it though.
No, or what the
he went like 30 something. West had him at
piss Wes
57.
off and take Mark
Mhm.
Cooper. That
West
really
said,
pissed Wes
"Fuck
off. I
Peter
take Cooper.
Woods."
There we
All
go.
right, I'm gonna take Peter Woods because this
You should.
sucks.
But we clip and cut that shit.
Yeah,
I'm surprised
Peter Woods.
you don't like Caleb Banks.
Caleb Banks, no, that's the worst D tackle out of the guys we looked at. I would take Christian
That's
Miller
funny.
over Caleb Banks. He's
I would too.
You took Peter Wills. Did we go to the next pick or no? Or am I just-
No, he ain't
No,
pick it yet.
I'm about to take him.
He's okay, dragging his ass. All right.
Yeah, I was hoping that it was gonna be some like value
Austin Hood,
Yep.
TJ
because
Parker.
I bet they're not gonna give me no A+ for Peter Woods.
Traden
They
Stoops
give me an
gone.
A+ for
Yeah, he gave you A+ for Peter Woods. It's a good pick. It is a good pick. It was a good
Jay
pick when you
Jacobs
said it's a
gone.
good pick. We all had good picks.
Rodriguez
I
gone.
felt like
Peter Woods, Kaden McDonald. And who did Mixon take?
Mix it. Stop saying. Oh, you got a couple trade downs if you want to take them.
Who did Mixon take with his 25?
Akeem Mesidor.
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 You right, Wes.
You took the worst one. Mixon took the worst one.
You just talking out the side of your neck, that was.
That's fine. I know.
You in this red ass Bears hat you got on.
Yeah, I found it in the gas station.
Yeah, I'm not doing these trades. Packers.
Yeah.
Every time
they trying to send you the house though.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? You see how yeah.
They really
see what
feel
y'all
like
did and what I did.
Away.
Nobody in my division came to me for nothing.
Because you know what? They heard your mic when you kept saying ain't trading shit. So don't
I ain't trading shit.
Don't even call his ass.
Don't call me.
Lee Hunter.
Do not disturb.
Now that I would be cool with that, but you already took a D-Tac, so.
Damn, I want it. Damn, I really
want it. Go ahead. You can go ahead and reach.
So I gotta go safety here, though. I ain't gonna lie. I have to go safety
at 57.
Yeah, I gotta go safety in the second round. What they got for all? Wes, I know you don't like all, but I gotta look at all.
Yeah, all.
Stooks went early too. He went like 37 or something.
Did he go 37?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he's out.
Deontay Scott is on that though. I like that.
Did Colton Hood go? Did Hood go?
Colton Hood went.
Damn. Oh, now I'm finna have a draft like y'all.
No, you ain't got no draft like me. My draft is great.
I'll take another D tackle. I ain't gonna lie. Because
I bet you would. Because
trial by fucking
fire. And you
got
don't
60 still,
so much. You know you're not supposed to go another defensive tackle.
DDS, that's cool.
There you go. Look, and then go linebacker.
They got Bears written all over them, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Take them. They can get A+ if you take them.
It's gonna give them an A+.
I guarantee they'll get A+ if you take that motherfucker. And look, everybody gonna go.
110 is too.
Why do they want you to go from second to fourth though? That's
stupid.
That's very stupid. And then
why I gotta pick them two more people. Two people I can pick. What's your other Carolina third? No,
I think the offer I took was probably the best one. Move back one spot and pick up an extra pick.
And you pick up. That's why I said it's okay if you took that fucking track. That's why I said you good with that one. I didn't.
Then what they take? They took a receiver or some shit.
Nobody cares what they take.
No, they took a tight end.
Nobody cares. They could have took a motherfucking janitor. Nobody cares.
Give me an A for Dennis Sutton.
What you got? Yeah. Because it was what they think you needed. But what you got now? I got other questions.
Jadarian Price is still here? I'll fuck around, take him. I ain't gonna lie. I'll fuck around.
Jadarian Price, I would be mad if you took Jadarian Price at 3.
I know.
At 60
safeties.
That's a hell of a pick.
Go ahead, y'all, because I won't.
But if
I ain't gonna lie, I don't want Kamari Ramsey or Halsey.
Yeah, well, whatever. Fuck you too.
I might take him, and I ain't even look at his film.
Kilgore. I seen Kilgore. Kilgore's good. He's on my list.
BJ Payne.
But I think I can get Bud later. I think I can get one of these.
I think you can get Bud later too.
Keep trying to fail. You trying to fail.
Nah, I'm gonna have A on every pick.
I think. Yeah, I don't know.
Go ahead, go try. Go ahead. Show me.
I'm going here. I'm going Keontae Scott.
All right, cool, fine. Cornerback.
That's cornerback. Keontae Scott is a good pickup too.
Cornerback.
Aiden Proctor.
Another A.
LT Overton just went.
3 games.
Sam Heck gone, Jake Goldie gone, Halsey gone.
I don't even know who the fuck that nigga is. That's a tweak.
They gonna leave me a safety in here at 89?
Yeah, you gonna get a fucking safety. Yeah, it was
you got a couple names still available.
There you go, right there.
Jalen Kilgore. I would take Jalen Kilgore right now.
Over Genesis Smith. Hey, J2K, you not in the chat?
If you're not gonna take Kamari Ramsey. But Kamari Ramsey, I would
like Kamari Ramsey. I
would take him at like a pick that we don't have right now. Like if they trade down and then they let all these safeties slip, that's why you take Kamari Ramsey.
I'm gonna tell both of you motherfuckers, fuck y'all, because I took him already. So fuck both of y'all.
Wait, you took Ramsey as your safety?
Yeah, because Stooks was
Yeah,
gone.
my third, my Stooks was gone. I took him in my third, fourth pick.
I was able to get Stooks. So,
but y'all got him.
You
You got
hated
him
my
right
list
here.
the most, and I got Stooks. That's crazy.
I mean, I could have. You're right. He got
He
Stooks.
stood on the
You know
table
what I'm
for
saying?
Stooks. See, now he don't like my
I
draft.
didn't get him. I
That's
couldn't get him. So it's fine. It's the beauty of how the simulation draft thing go.
All right, let me pick. Let me make
Quarterback. Go to quarterback.
Oh, can I wait on him, Wes? Bowery. That's
my fucking God.
Yeah.
All right, you won. Take him and you win. Take him and you win.
What pick you at right now? 60?
89.
89?
Yeah,
Ooh,
89.
he might
I haven't
fall
made
off
any
the board.
Because you ain't got no other picks. You finna
You
go
don't
into the
got shit
100.
else. So he's not gonna be there if you
He's
don't.
not gonna be that.
There
And
you
none of
go,
what you got.
J2K.
What you got right now? What's
I
your
gotta get a
already
safety.
selected? I know you got it. You need a safety. Let me see what you got picked
I got
already.
Keontae Scott, cornerback. I got Sutton, edge, and I got a D tackle.
Go ahead and go find you a safety, dude.
You
You gotta go get.
I got to,
cornerback.
don't I? Yeah, I got
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah. I went cornerback because we need a cornerback. And
I mean, I'm not
that was
mad
a
at
good-
it.
I
I'm just
thought that
saying
was
it's
a
like,
Safety.
but
we do need
I feel like
I need a safety. I do. But
I feel like you're gonna miss out on your offensive
My
tackle that
safety?
you really want now.
I know. Right, because right
That's
now
what
it's
I'm
Bowery.
saying.
It's Bowery. I got to take him now or never, right?
Is either Bowery
Now
or
or
your
never.
safety.
You not if you don't take Bauer now, you don't.
He's
go back
not
to
gonna be at the
offensive lineman
board,
draft.
right? He's not gonna
Don't
be on
go
the
back.
board when you pick
There's
again.
Nobody
gonna
else
be
in the
gone.
draft on
But
offensive line.
these safeties, they're gonna
They're
be
gonna
gone
be
for
gone.
You got
one.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I got
5.
1, 2. Yep,
You got
4.
5 safeties right there. But I mean, you finna fall really, really bad.
They gonna come off the board like hotcakes after this, though.
Nah,
I
they
think.
definitely is. I ain't gonna lie.
I think you got to go get offensive
I
line
ain't
though. If you
taking the
gonna.
safety. Yeah, I was about to say. I need my what's it called? Ozzy insurance. I do.
Yeah, I got no. Don't be like, hey, look, don't worry. I know. Hey, look,
This
brother,
gonna be
I
my
know.
first B
I know.
pick. No, I can't.
It's fine though. It's fine.
I
though.
gotta
Go do
have
what the
faith
fuck
in
you gotta go
Ozzy.
do.
I gotta have
Yeah,
faith.
look, they
faith in
tell,
Ozzy.
look, they say
What?
Kamari Ramsey is the Bears pick right now.
Did he
that
Yeah, I
A.
just
see that
say?
too.
Take that A right there. Come in. So everybody
I'm
can
talking
say
about
like
when I
Mark
say
Lawyer, all
faith
A.
in Ozzy. Honestly, though, the thing is, when I say faith in Ozzy, I mean like that he gonna come back. I really didn't like Ozzy for real. That's why I was gonna take Ozzy.
I know
was
you
gonna
did.
take a left tackle with 25. If
I know you
Proctor was
didn't.
there,
I like
my
the
boy
Ozzy.
was there.
nigga.
I was gonna do
I
that.
was in
That was gonna
Pittsburgh
shut the
Airport and I
door.
said Ozzy.
So what you going with now?
Up. I'm this
And yo,
This is
what's your
the
offensive
toughest
tackle
position to be in.
room? What's your offensive tackle room looking right now?
we got 100 offensive tackles. We got
Take Kamari.
a lot of mid.
Take
Theo
Kamari for
Benedict,
your sake. For the
Jedrick
Black Bear
Wills,
podcast, take Mark Rob. Take
Braxton
Ozzy.
Jones.
I mean, take Kamari. That's all I
Braxton
gotta say. Take
Jones,
Kamari because that's gonna give you an A.
Wills.
Watch.
And Benedict.
Go get the A. I think I gotta look at Genesis Smith
I've been hearing a lot of good things about Genesis Smith.
and Kilgore. Them the two, because I saw Kamari Ramsey. I
Both,
wasn't moved.
actually.
Bud Clark was fine, but Bud Clark gonna be there. No, he not.
Bud Clark gonna be there.
Y'all
What? Your
are
next pick?
terrible versions of Ian Cunningham. You say what?
Yeah.
Cause golly, I don't know where to go, but I gotta go somewhere. So
Hold on, is it right?
Safety. I'm gonna go safety.
It's been raining too goddamn much.
Kamari Ramsey is the nickelback, right? That's the nickelback
Correct.
guy. No, I can't.
That was the last dude that we watched. Kamari
Yeah,
Ramsey.
I gotta go with one of these two right here.
Kilgore's
Kilgore,
Genesis
Smith. Yep.
Whichever one you think gonna give you a higher grade, flip a coin for it or something.
I ain't got no coin. I'm gonna go Kilgore. Fuck it.
Kilgore. Let's see what the grade they gave you was.
I mean a B plus. That sucks because I was
That's
trying to
your
hit
lowest
all
grade that I have.
A's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's terrible. Now let's see if he's still there though.
You got to B plus for who?
Jalen Kilgore.
Like, watch
Why
this.
would
Both
you
of these
pick
dudes
him?
gonna be there. You say what?
Why would
Oh,
you even pick him?
Bowery.
Who you want him to pick? What you got right here? 129.
Not Kilgore.
No.
Not there. You
I
could
really,
have
I
picked
just
him
it
now.
was between Kilgore and who's the other guy mixed that we were just talking
Genesis
about?
Smith.
And Genesis Smith. I wasn't taking Halsey and I wasn't taking Bud Clark right there. I didn't like AJ Halsey for real.
Halsey already went.
Oh well, it was somebody else at the top, but this is where I'm gonna get my tackle though. Shout out to Wes.
He fell. He fucking fell.
Did Jude fail?
Yep.
Yeah,
Jude Bowery.
Good ass pick. That's an A+ pick right there, dude.
That's got to be a high grade.
You think so?
It's got to be.
Oh my God! A+.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I did tell y'all my draft finna be the
dude.
best draft. I'm
Yeah. Because you went last, so you got to see how shit happen.
Hey, I went last.
A+ pick, ain't it? A+
Oh.
fucking pick, dude.
Hold on.
You got two more.
Y'all just see what I'm trying to go back, but this shit's tweaking. Hold on. I'm gonna let it play out. I thought I just saw some goofy shit, but ain't even Emil Wagner in there. I got the Bowery dude though. So now I got to look at film on Bowery. So let me see my film.
Just as long as you send us
Kilgore and Bowery.
This week's
draft. You say what? My bad. I ain't hear you.
No, just each other's draft picks.
All right, you got 239 coming up. So what positions you got so far?
I got all defense. No,
D-tack, edge, cornerback, safety, D-tack again.
We all kind of got the same. Now this is where I'm gonna make my running back, wide receiver.
Right. That's where you're supposed to make that pick at, though.
I did that last round. Your ass.
No, you didn't. Your ass did that shit fucking first round.
No, I didn't.
I thought you picked a running back at 25.
Oh man.
That's how I felt.
All right,
I was really trying to get Mike Washington. That's who I was trying to stay on the board for at running back. I was trying to get him as low as he was going to be.
As low as you could get him, and then because you had him, but after that pick,
I was looking and I was like, man,
he was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this your guy, Thaddeus Dixon, ain't it?
Yeah, that's why I end up getting
Styles, right? Yeah. I think I want to take another safety. I ain't gonna lie. I want another one. Another safety, another cornerback.
What was your last two picks, Wes? What position?
Who was the these are the picks that we trying to find.
I think it was like the last picks was kind of like running back. I know offensive tackle was down there because that's when I got Jude and because I got Rodriguez this time.
You Tyron Montgomery. You got an A for that though, huh?
J2K, if you still in the chat, which it look like you is, give us some day 2, day 3 picks to look at running back. That'd be all like RB3.
Help. I'm trying to remember what I got.
Tyron Montgomery. Yeah, look at this draft. It's amazing.
A+. See, yeah.
I got an offensive line. I got
Tyron Montgomery
interior offensive line like Parker.
Didn't I pick Montgomery too?
Yeah, you went Montgomery. I picked a player from both of y'all drafts.
That was a running back or receiver?
Wide receiver, and then I took West. Tackle.
Yeah, Nick Washington was my running back. That's what it was.
And now I'm gonna take a wide receiver here.
That's 2.
You gonna take a wide receiver?
Yeah.
At 239 and 241?
No, I took Tyron. Wait. No, I'm gonna take a running back. My bad. I'm gonna take a running back. I took
there you go.
a wide
That
receiver.
much better.
Yeah, my bad. I'm gonna take
You took Tyron?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
I
to,
walked away for that.
it was good for mixed it. So you know, so fuck it.
No, it was. I mean, he got a good grade on it, so I guess you know.
It's gonna be. It's got to be.
Yeah.
Running back has got to be a speedster. So to me, it's like whoever's the fastest, who got some shift to him, that's what I'm taking there.
It's
But
okay because my players play better in real life.
If we get to like, let's say if we get to
You
the
like
second round,
Kilgore
and
and
somebody
Smith over Ramsey for
want us to
DA
trade
system.
down,
Let's
and
see.
we can get Mike Washington Mike Washington like the third or some shit. I'm taking him.
The crazy part about all of this,
Why you ain't yelling at him about trying to take a tight end like you did me?
He finna take a tight end?
He just said,
I'm
"I'm
looking
looking."
to take this tight end.
Oh no, I was yelling at J2K about what he was talking about. About how people fit DA system. It's like, yeah, so does fucking the dude from Indiana who came in, we gave him $40 million. He didn't do shit. You not
Is any one of these guys on the board?
I took the tight end.
You actually took
Oh, you already took it?
Yeah.
And it was
I
able.
loved it. It was nice to see y'all.
That
back
was
there
exactly who I was
podcast,
looking at. I was picking between him and Montgomery.
Tanner
and I picked
Cozy, y'all.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Look
Wes,
at my
you don't have a-
draft.
What are you talking about? You need another tight end, bro.
We need another tight end. We lost
Durham
Durham
Smythe is
Smythe.
gone. You have
We
Cole
need another
Kmet,
one.
Colston Loveland, and fucking Steven Carlson. Like, relax.
And I took him with my last pick, my Mr. Irrelevant. But let me
Anything.
hey,
I feel like anything after round 5, you can't even be mad at no more, Wes.
Undrafted.
Unless it's like completely off the board. Like
I got an undrafted tight end. Y'all
'cause I wouldn't have been mad if anybody took 2 D tackles just to make sure we get it right.
coming in here with UDFAs.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Your UDFA take, I love
I'm gonna
that
show.
take.
I'm gonna send
I
you this
love that.
one guy. I'm gonna see
Yeah,
y'all
I
as
love
soon as
that
we get
take.
off here. I'm gonna text you.
I
I'm gonna
seen
text the
him
group
come
and I
off
go
the
look
board,
at him.
Sam Roush,
And it's
I
gonna
was
be
paying
crazy.
attention to him. Jamari Taylor, he's a dog. He got speed. So True Pilgrim and J2K both sent running backs that we should look at. Seth McGowan, Emmett
Yeah.
Johnson,
Mhm.
Damon Claiborne, Jonah Coleman,
Mhm.
and Jamari Taylor. I looked at all of these
Jamari
dudes
Taylor's out. He was yeah, cool.
on that list, and I skipped over them.
I seen a lot of them. I got a guy.
Okay, who did I pick? I picked Mike Washington. You picked
Wait, you picked Mike. You didn't pick Mike. You didn't pick Mike Washington.
Oh, not
No, I
Mike
really
Washington. Nick.
Yeah, Nick something.
Was it Nick Singleton or some shit like that?
I'm about to say Mike Washington. I'm gonna send our draft results to the chat. So
I see y'all my
I
two
got
drafts
Nick
that I
Singleton.
got, and then
Them yours.
Who is your running back, Mark Rob?
I didn't get one.
Oh, he
Oh,
didn't pick
wow.
one. Yeah, what you get, Wes? Who is your running back?
CJ Donaldson.
CJ Donaldson.
Yep.
Ohio
Ohio State Buckeye.
All right, J2K, True Pilgrim. If y'all know anything about them two, tell us what y'all think about them two.
Who is your
And
running back? Why are you talking about man?
Nick Singleton. I just said it.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Nick
trying to.
Singleton, that's right.
I'm
That's
trying to
who you got.
compare the running backs that we all got because the names that they just listed for us to look into.
We didn't pick none of those.
We didn't pick
motherfuckers.
none of those names, so I'm trying to see what they think about the ones we picked.
They all wrong because they're in the comments. I'm just playing. I'm fucking with y'all. Let me put my face back on the comments. When
Bro,
I
I love my draft. I love my draft. The only thing I'm mad about, I'm fine with Peter Woods, but I really wanted my left tackle there.
Man, I wanted some people somewhere else. I like my draft.
So, okay, so Wes, give me one
You did.
thing you regret about your draft. Or not regret that, like something that you was forced to do, but you would rather like change it. Like if you could have, and be realistic about it. Don't like,
Oh no, I really wanted to get traded Stoops.
Oh yeah, Stoops. Oh, that's
my third pick.
That's
on my third pick. That was my goal. That was my goal. I could have took Kaden McDaniels first. I could have took Peter Woods first. I could have took that really wasn't that big of a deal. And I could have took I don't want to say mediocre or nothing, but I wanted to back it up with another defensive lineman. But I did want I wanted to smash in with trading. I wanted to smash in with trading, and then I wanted to back it up with another defensive tackle. And then I want to go like linebacker, running back, offensive kind of thing. That's what I wanted to do. But the fact is, I upgraded because my linebacker and my other one was Owen Hinkle over Rodriguez. Because Rodriguez was already gone. I got Hinkle. Hinkle was a good linebacker too. But because I didn't get what I got before, I got a big linebacker and Jacob.
I ain't gonna lie,
Jacob
Wes.
Rodriguez.
I thought you did a good job pivoting in like your draft. Like I said, you had some shit. You got dealt a bad hand. Like it was a bunch of.
I did, and I could have traded back, but that's why I kept saying like I'm gonna go first, and I'm not gonna trade back.
Now you had the most trades out of anybody. You had the most trades.
They was just offering
up. They wanted my position. They wanted my position. They wanted the position I was in. And I feel like I made the best positions given, which is fine.
What was one thing, like the same question, one thing that you don't regret, but if you could have changed something, you would?
If I could have changed something about my list,
I forgot to sleep. What?
To be honest with you, I like my list. I think the one thing I would have changed about it is
a lot.
I would Wes,
you don't like mixed draft.
I don't like his draft at all.
We'll put him. Well, I guess
I'm gonna go through it, and I guarantee this week I'm gonna go like this. What I'm talking about.
Okay?
So go ahead.
Never mind.
Keep going.
I just don't like that I let Mike Washington fall, but I feel like it would have took for me to make another or a different trade for me to be able to pull him, because I like a lot of the players where I got him. Akeem Mesidor 25. Akeem Mesidor. I'm not mad at that, and I don't give a shit what Wes say about
you
it.
wanted him at 25 though.
Who do you want at 25?
At 20, I don't. There's nobody I want at 25. I don't like a lot of these motherfuckers at 25.
You're a trade back.
How are you telling me what to do in my draft when you ain't trading nobody?
No, I said then you should. I said then you should.
You should have let me did what I
knew
did.
I wanted at my 25.
Yeah, you ain't get his ass.
Look,
no, you got him, and then you literally got the one guy everybody said don't fit what the fuck we need, and you mad at my draft.
Wait, but
because everybody said don't fit with what?
Because Caden McDonald is supposed to be a 3-4 nose tackle, and we all keep talking about how he doesn't fit what quote unquote DA needs. So I'm just
like, quote unquote.
But exactly, mixed it, would you trade back then? Because like you
from 25,
yeah. So J2K saying I think Poles trades back from 25 and then up from 57 or 60, whatever. But
I think it's a possibility, but it depends.
Possibility then.
I'm cool with having three twos. You know what I'm saying? Like if we trade down from 25 and either get later in the first or round 2, I'm cool with that.
Wes, was CJ Allen was CJ Allen your other linebacker? Did you say CJ Allen or was it somebody else?
No, it was people.
Okay, I just saw CJ Allen in the chat. I wanted to. Okay, so mixed it. So
CJ Allen is good. I don't think CJ Allen will fall where I wanted him to fall.
Akeem Mesidor, Jacob Rodriguez, Traden Stukes, and Grayson Halton was my first 4 picks. I'm not mad at that shit at all. Not even a little bit.
Okay, but you're indifferent on your 25, but and your one thing that you would change was Mike Washington.
Yeah, so the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying about 25 is because if I'm gonna go edge, I want an edge that's got some play and that's gonna help me right now. And I feel like Akeem Mesidor can do that. So I'm not mad about it.
I understand your take of like the 25 because it's like I kept telling y'all, and y'all mentioned it. I kept saying this draft is mid or whatever. 25 is like you're gonna pick a mid player. You know, unless you can scout, in fact, it's going to be some players in this draft that go in the 3rd round that's going to be better than players that went in the 1st round.
Correct.
In this
I got Grayson Halton at 89.
That's your best pick to me. I ain't going to lie. That's your best pick. I think you got a steal there.
Mesidor hysterical. And before I picked Grayson Halton, I got the guy that he wanted and the same dude that he got.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to figure out what a discourse is because you picked Jacob Rodriguez. You wanted Traden Stukes and you missed them, and I missed them. So what are you so bad?
You got Traden Stukes and you you got a good backup. You had a
Trey
Jack
Stoops is the
spade,
backup
and then you
now?
got a
Wait,
Nana spade.
Who's the backup?
Who?
You say he
Who
got
are
a
you
good
talking about
backup.
as a
What
backup if
player?
you was looking
Is-
for Trey Stoops?
No, in the draft backing up his draft,
Mhm.
not in the positions.
Oh.
You
Okay,
see what I'm saying? Like you
I
was
wanted
like,
Colton Hood.
and you got a
I
good
wanted
dude
Colton
who's like,
Hood. I'll
and then
take
you
Deontay
back up.
Scott.
Okay, I can see. That's what I mean by backup in the draft.
I was
But
gonna
I
say,
got-
I
I
feel
got
like
to
for
look
my
at
first
Mesidor,
three, I
you-
thought you would have felt
Yeah.
decent about it. Because I picked up
It's not bad. It's you did not have it bad. Like your draft.
Wes,
is-
you don't
I
like the
think-
Mesidor pick.
I don't like the Mesidor pick.
So why you ain't just say that shit? Why you dancing
but I know
around
why
it?
you don't like it though. I ain't gonna lie.
I
I know
don't
why you
like
don't
it.
like it.
Didn't say
I
it.
like it. It's almost $200 million over there already.
Yeah,
That
I
kind
know
of
why Wes
starts
don't
it,
like that pick.
and then you kind of trickle down.
Okay, hold on. Now I got to see where you took edge. Did you take an edge, Wes?
Yes, I did.
Lucas was his edge.
At 89, Anthony Lucas. That's not bad.
Uh,
Do you feel like Anthony Lucas and Akeem Mesidor is going to be kind of on the same level?
No, I don't care because whoever is that edge is probably behind the other 4 edges that we already trying to develop in our team.
That I disagree with.
I'm
Okay,
gonna say
cool.
this though. Ryan
He gonna
Post
be
did
better than
say,
Austin Booker.
Ryan Post said Shamar Turner was gonna be on the same trajectory
Shamar
as
Turner,
Colston Loveland, Luther Burden, and Kyle, like that. How all
you
of
see
our
what I'm
rookies
saying?
kind of.
I get that, but he kind of said the same thing at D-Tac when he said Dyer was gonna move inside and he wasn't available for you. You know what I'm saying? When Shamar Turner was flipping positions and then he ended up not being available to you. So it's like he kind of took that same logic with both of those positions on the line. And at the end of the day, I don't like it's not necessary. Like if you talking about anybody in that edge room that has upside right now, it's Austin Booker out of all of them. And I don't think none of right, but I don't think nobody but me was in here calling for Austin Booker to get more snaps. Because y'all both clearly said Austin Booker should be edge 3 at best.
Nah, okay, hold on. I'm gonna say this. Wes
he's
an Austin Booker guy.
Never said
me necessarily is like
I stood on the table for Austin Booker saying that he should have been your edge too. Yes, the fuck I did. Wes, I can pull up the Carfax.
You fair with that? I'm not saying
over.
No. Hold on. Absolutely. I said Austin Booker over everybody that's not Montez Sweat in that room. I guarantee it. I literally sat here and argued to y'all that he took 520 snaps to Montez Sweat 750.
Not saying you didn't say that
during the season or after the season.
Yes, bro.
No.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Rob, tell him what I said when he got drafted. What did I say?
What you said when he got drafted. You making a point right now.
Y'all both. Hold on. Y'all both like Austin Booker. I'm gonna just say that y'all both did like Austin Booker.
I like him in the draft.
Like him more.
I like him first. I don't get over no.
You were here first. Shut up. Talking about I like them first.
Okay,
I
Wes,
even here.
But Wes, you do like you like a lot of these dudes. Like you know
no. But Austin Booker was the one. Remember when we came back in? You were screaming before Mr. got on the screen. You mean you was like a punter at 4th? I was like, but we came back in and look at Booker. He only played 8 games. He had like this. Remember, I was do it. Go back to it when I was
saying
saying
like, this. Booker
I like
sucked
Booker
at first. Booker sucked.
He had a lot of stuff that he needed to do. He had a lot of stuff that he needed to do.
Fine last year. He was fine.
He had a lot of stuff that he needed to do.
Austin Booker. Y'all both.
I'm talking about draft. I'm talking about draft. Same time this last year, I was on Austin Booker bumper when we drafted him.
I was not the biggest. I didn't
remember you was
here 2 years ago. He came in. He came in with Caleb.
Yeah.
Booker.
And I was like,
that's
that's when I defended. Remember, I defended Poles for getting back in a draft and going back to the trenches.
Because we was pissed. I was pissed that we didn't.
You were so pissed about that. I was like, but Austin Booker get this. And he's like, well, he got one move, and he on this. I said, but his size, he's the DA type. He's this. He's that. He's this. Way
No,
more.
y'all both. So y'all both
Wow.
definitely liked Austin Booker.
Yeah, you like, but we both
Okay,
like.
okay. So let me ask you this question then. So you saying you don't like Messidor at 25 because you feel like I'm crowding the room now?
Yes.
Wes,
Exactly.
we were the worst edge room in the league last year. Who gives
So
a
what you
fuck if
gonna
we
do? You
crowded
gonna let
this
the
floor?
open? You gonna let
We
the
gonna
middle?
keep
You
all
know
the
why
same
was
people in it?
No, my whole thing is this. The reason we was the worst is because before that before Billings got hurt, that we brought in a Grady Jarrett and all that kind of stuff. We was trying to push in the middle. When Andrew Billings was healthy, remember, Mark, I remember when Andrew Billings was healthy, Javon Dexter looked young and good.
No.
Billings went down. Am I wrong? When Billings went down,
I get
we
what
Javon
you're
Dexter
saying,
was
but
you
little.
see what I'm saying? The whole
I ain't
interior was
ever.
like
Yeah,
nothing,
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
right?
Jeez,
So my whole thing was
that
this:
nigga
the
Javon.
outside was pretty good. It was something that we can work on. The middle just disintegrated like rusted metal
Okay.
after
Now,
Billings went down.
did y'all not say?
So
Did y'all not say that Montez Sweat has been getting double teamed all year? Blah blah blah. He needs somebody across from him that's gonna garner more attention, so Montez Sweat can get more. Get freed up and make more plays. That's a conversation that we've been. Whether or not if you like Messidor at 25 is one thing, but to say that we crowd in the room
we are
room full of bums.
We are part of the room because I still feel like Shedeur is probably an edge.
I don't give a fuck what we feel like Shamar is going to be
because
the only players we got tape on that matters right now is Austin Booker and Montez. Those are the only two edges you got.
Good.
With real fucking tape.
One punch. I'm telling you. And then that's why you go defensive tackle and you push them and you make them go left or right. And you go feed a Booker. You go feed Sweat.
Caden
They gotta come
McDonald is
that
not
way.
going to provide you no pass rush. So
nobody asked him to provide that though. I'm talking him to push the pocket in, push it in.
If he's not going to provide you no pass rush, and you got the same pass rush that you had from last year as the edge position, I'm not going to give a fuck about what y'all do when I'm throwing the ball.
See, you keep talking about pass rush. All right, go ahead. You go ahead, my Rob. Go.
No, I was just going to ask. So you don't like his Messidor pick, right?
He don't like the ideology of that pick at 25, whether it's Messidor or not. Is what I was getting at.
Do you feel like you was gonna get Messidor at 57?
Maybe I think you can.
Not. Yeah,
maybe.
Probably
Maybe
not.
My whole thing is this. My point is this. As far as I understand, I know this much. We sucked at the run stop.
Wes, you're thinking how Ryan Poles is because I'm gonna say this. I don't think we're gonna take an edge at 25.
I don't think either.
Ryan Poles has a lot of faith in Dio. He has a lot of faith in Shamar Turner. He has a lot of faith in Austin Booker. He does have. He's
push the middle. Stop the middle.
Wait for them to get healthy and
stop the middle. Just stop the middle. It's like, oh well, even if because think about this, and I want you to listen to me. Defensive tackles are not the people who get the sacks. It's the edges. So what happens is if you can stop
I got fucking Grayson Holton.
Right, cool.
So what are we talking about?
Got somebody way better than that.
Grayson Holton is not a fucking scrub. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, he's not. But
he's one of the better.
The thing with the value in this draft, fellas, is a lot of value. And
I think taking Grayson Holton at 89 makes me more than okay with taking Akeem Messidor.
Like I said, that was my favorite pick from you.
It's some people who would take Grayson Holton late fucking first, and I got him at 89.
The thing is, because you took somebody else at another spot.
Ain't gonna lie, mixed it. You had the best chances. Like, you gonna look at cards like you get in spades and shit. You had a really good hand dealt to you,
and you made it mediocre for us to
see.
I made it mediocre. Is fucking crazy.
I think you got value.
You got good value.
You took fucking Kamari Ramsey as your starting safety. And
I took
Yeah,
Kamari
Caden
Ramsey
McDonald
on
was
a fan pick. That was my fan pick, and I did it last year too, didn't I, Mark Rob? I always take a fan pick.
okay. I can't get around to saying that I made the draft mediocre because I took Akeem Mesidor.
Not the
at
draft
25.
think-
That's a
mediocre.
dumbass take.
Not
I
the
think-
draft. You made a mediocre pick. Yeah.
I don't
I
think
took
I
a
made a
fan pick.
mediocre pick either. I think taking
Okay.
Kamari Ramsey at fucking as your second overall pick was more mediocre than Akeem Mesidor at 25.
Y'all look, you had to play it how you had to play it. Ain't gonna lie, I don't like the Kamari Ramsey. That was your 57 pick.
That was 57.
57.
I don't like
I did
that
it for a
pick.
reason.
I don't like either one of your first two picks at where you got them, but I don't think you made terrible picks. I just don't agree with the philosophy in the pick. You feel me?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. That's
no. You just
how you feel.
quite literally said you made a mediocre pick. That's not a mediocre pick. We just don't.
No, not a mediocre pick. I'm just saying what I'm
saying.
trying. I don't know what words or what adjective I need to tell you for how I did it. I did it because I know somebody who I raised has the same name, so I said, "Fuck it."
No, and see, True Pilgrim, you just kind of made my point on why I took him where I took him, because all of these guys fell before I picked again at 57. I was picking too late in the second to get DDS.
What I say I was looking for? Who I said I was looking for that pick? I was looking for Derek
all
Moore.
These guys were going before 57 in my draft.
Yeah, 57.
That's exactly, and that's exactly how I felt like it was going to
right?
fall. You were able to get Sutton.
I got Sutton at 57, right? Or was it 60?
It was one of those two. Hold on. You got DDS
57.
at 57.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was saying, like in your draft, Wes, DDS was gone, Derek Moore was gone, TJ Parker was gone. All of them was fucking gone.
I ain't gonna lie, Wes had it bad.
I wasn't willing to take them at 25, but I wasn't willing to try to, you know what I'm saying? Like, to me, it was like, it was like, none of these dudes might be available because you go from 25 to 57. You don't got like a high 2 or some shit. Like, that's why I was trying to see whether or not if I was going to get
a
trade from 25 to earlier in the second. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. If I was able to get that, then I would have been cool with taking like Derek Moore or something.
I know where I'm at with what I was doing.
Yeah, I like that.
And J2K, I'm glad you've been watching because it matters how your board play out. Like Wes had the toughest hand that
who don't like chicken salad? You go any restaurant, it's chicken salad
out of, you know, we all know
it's
fucking
cooking.
You
got to, dude. You got to. You gotta fucking look at it. Like I said, I did.
Now, Kamari Ramsey, I don't like that pick. I think you could have did.
And I just did it because I caught it on air. I caught it live. This was what I got live. I could have. Shit, I just muted myself. I think. No, but I caught it live, and I was like, "Damn, okay, cool." That's why I went through my page, and I was like, "All right."
No, I like that.
That's what I always got. When I got down to the second round, I was like,
that was
"What's CJ at?" Because I know CJ was there.
Keontae Scott was a good pick. Yeah, I like Keontae Scott. Yeah, I think.
I'll answer my own question. The one pick that I would regret or however the fuck we saying it, I wanted that left tackle. I wanted Proctor. I did. I really did want it. I wanted him over Peter Woods at that spot. I would have took him there. That's my regret. So our 25s are Peter Woods, Caden McDonald, 2 D tackles, and then we got an edge in Mesidor. That's our 25. So we all on the D line type of wave. Second round, it got a little shaky. Our very second pick was for me. I went edge. You went mixed. You went linebacker. You went linebacker with Jacob Rodriguez. I ain't gonna lie, that was a good pick, but
you can't pass that up.
At 57, that'll be a BPA.
When you get Ramsey at 57 and then you get Jacob Rodriguez at 69, it's only 3 slots. Man, I don't know. I feel like
I could have went high. I could have went high.
I
could have went high 57 and then went. And like I said, I took Ramsey, nostalgically speaking, because I knew, and that's what I'm. For me personally, it's like you gotta be personable in the draft. You gotta be personal. You gotta take out the whole needs of people in the commenting and list and understand that this is the person who's like, I just like this person. So I always pick that person who I'm like, I
I
just
think
like this
Gabe
person.
Jacobs is going too, y'all.
Like, yeah. And that's why I wouldn't. That's why when I last year, that's why I was like, I like Roma Dunze. I'm gonna stand on this Roma Dunze
Wes,
thing, right? What?
you got a haircut?
No. I got a barrel.
Oh, you got the barrel.
It's just
twist. I'm
one
about to say,
barrel.
whoa.
One
Oh,
barrel.
yeah, I got you. I was about to
Because
say,
I have my hair was dry. You know what I do? I'm a technician, so I work with fans and blades, and I don't want my shit like yours. I can't have my hair hanging over a machine.
No, I feel you. No, I
You
feel
see what I'm saying?
I
Get
saw the
caught.
line. I'm like, this motherfucker
Yeah.
I know he
Nah.
ain't said nothing.
I ain't do that. I ain't go that far. My whole thing with this was like, okay, I'm gonna take I need a nostalgia pick. Like I can tell you my first nostalgia pick, my first draft that I took, it was a nostalgia pick. I took Roman Hemsey as a running back.
Wait,
A
what?
nostalgia pick of my first. I took notes on my simulated drafts and I put stars by people.
I'm gonna say this, Wes.
What?
You can't be coming at Mixed It and you taking nostalgia picks.
Right, like he
taking,
got legacy picks and
picks
shit
'cause
going on.
Your legacy because your kid's name is his name. You can't be coming at his draft and your 57
Why
pick is
can't I?
based off your children's name. Like
Not
get
my
out, man.
50. No. That's what happens though.
I'm
I'm realistic.
what happens?
I'm
What
fucking
the fuck is
realistic.
going
I
on
just like
here, bro?
he had a good meeting with
What
he had a
is
good
going
meeting.
are a motherfucker,
All right, you know what's crazy is
What's
you know why I do that? Because of Velus Jones.
Let's do that because he be
see
thinking
what
it's
I'm
like
saying?
a lottery or something where you could play somebody's birthday and it might hit.
That's why
Wes
I
be
grew up
trying
in
to hit.
Chicago,
Ain't
yeah.
no, Wes be trying to
But
hit
that's
in the
how it
draft.
goes. And I'm like,
Think
okay,
real quick.
cool.
And
I'm
you
trying to
got
be
to,
realistic
but
about my draft.
don't-
It's like you get to a point in the draft where it's like, am I the GM? And I was in a meeting with this guy. People I've never met. And I'm like, I gotta pick somebody that I just had a good like meeting with. Okay, cool. Who's gonna be my nostalgia pick? My first draft pick was I did the whole thing and I got down and I got like pick 5, pick 6, and I got a running back, Roman Hemsey. I was like, I Googled him, I looked at him, I heard stuff. I was like, I think this can be somebody that I was just sitting down with. Like, I like you as a okay, yeah. I'll bring you like the stupid, like you know, I would call it, you can even say, and I would even agree with like your stupid ass fucking pick where you just like, damn, that was stupid. But because of this, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
You know what I mean? Like,
I'm gonna say this.
it's
I'll
going
just
to
say
happen
this.
and watch it, and y'all gonna hate it. Yeah, we condemn GMs for it. We condemn them all the time for it. It's like, why did you pick him? It's the fucking Ruben Hippolyte pick.
No, see,
No, that was just a bad.
I don't think none of us
picking
would
off
have
a
picked
Trace
Ruben
pick.
Hippolyte.
Right,
No,
facts.
I wouldn't pick them either.
But
So
see, here's the thing.
they went to.
They that was a trace pick from Paul.
He's
that was
fast.
Coles, I don't know
Trace
This
what
is gonna throw him for
right,
a
whatever you
loop
want to
here.
call it. You can call it trace. You can call it trace pick, meaty pick. He's from the same city I am. Pick.
I'll say this
Look
about
what
the
it
Ruben
is.
you
Hippolyte
said.
pick.
It's a
Nostalgia, Wes. To me, that's the opposite of when you say, "I just want real football players." That's I'm picking it for the aesthetic. That's what that sounds like when you say.
No. My whole thing is like when you pick like this one thing. Like, okay, they have, let's say it's a 10 trait graph for every single player.
Okay, so
and they say this one thing.
When we do our second mock draft, Wes.
Yeah.
Are you gonna pick for nostalgia or are you gonna pick?
No.
Okay.
You gonna have trades and some more shit.
I'm not. I got
You don't have the
6
trade.
drafts right now.
The trades suck, really.
That's why I said
Our
I'm doing no
trades
trades.
sucked, but they was offering West 2 souls and
they gave West
and I didn't want none of it.
They gave West
none of it.
everything.
And I didn't want none of it. And I didn't want none of it. And I still had a decent, really good draft. I had at least an A draft. A- if you want to be mad at me.
Well, let's give full grades then, since you just brought that up. West full draft. I'm just gonna call it out and then
Go through his
Go
names.
ahead,
Go through
sure.
his names. Go through the names from start
West,
top to bottom.
25,
Hold on,
Kaden
wait.
McDonald.
Yes.
57, Kamari Ramsey. 60, Jacob Rodriguez. 89, Anthony
I ain't gonna lie.
Lucas.
I love. Hold on. I like Jacob. I love Jacob Rodriguez. I think
You just feel like we took him too high?
I think y'all just not too because I mean that's where you had to get him. You know what I'm saying?
Look, you see
You
why I
think we
caught
didn't
him at?
take a
That was
position of
crazy.
need?
I caught him at the. I
That's
caught
the
him
perfect
crazy.
example because look with the Jake, he's gonna pay off for both of y'all. Like not now because you got your Devin Bush and what you got all that shit going on, but next year and the year after that, and he's going to pay off for y'all. I just felt like just imagine if you got another like actual position of need at that spot. You know what I'm saying? You don't need Jacob
You don't think
Rodriguez right now.
linebacker?
So
You don't need him right
get what you're
now, but
saying.
he's going to.
Okay.
He gonna pay off. It's like stock market. He gonna pay off for y'all. I'm telling you. But I just that's all. That's my. only
I
issue
think
with the
Yeah.
Jacob Rodriguez.
So.
pick.
I
But
think
y'all snap with it for sure.
I
Move
think a
him
little
in
bit
and hit for
differently
like
though
a
about
second
that because I think to be honest,
Go ahead. I can still hear y'all, but I got to do something. I can still hear you. Keep going.
Rodriguez is faster, but I think that kind of like to me, he comes in and jumps Jack Sanborn, and I think that's the bigger thing. Is like I don't think we really got too much behind Devin Bush in itself. Like Jack Sanborn, he's all right. Noah Sewell, he's raw. And then you got TJ Edwards, and we hopefully, he come back decent from his injury because he had a broken fibula, but it was a clean break. So I don't think they just made it look bad when they air casted him off the field and all of that shit. But I think Rodriguez is a big deal.
You have been disrespecting DeMarco Jackson.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting about DJ.
I'm about to say you ain't even say his name. This man was NFC, not Bears. He didn't get a game ball. He was NFC Player of the Week twice.
Right, and then you put Jacob Rodriguez.
And you mentioned
Jacob Rodriguez, Devin Bush,
Sanborn. That's fine. Fuck Sanborn.
And
DeMarco Jackson.
But DeMarco Jackson, he's Mr. Green Dot. He's going to be. I'm telling you, he's going to be.
Jacob Rodriguez not coming in and playing middle if that's what y'all think.
No, I'm talking about DeMarco. Well, DeMarco could play whatever, but he's going to be Mr. Green Dot.
If you have D-Jack, Devin Bush, and Jacob Rodriguez as your three main linebackers, your linebacker core is set.
Nah, that's not true.
What?
And the thing
you took him when I did.
Yeah, I was about to say. See, I can't.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
He's gonna be a good player. That's gonna he gonna pay off for both of y'all in the next right now, but 2-3. Then he's
Wes is
my
just
whole thing is this.
No.
You got
we
DJ,
took them damn near
you
at
got
the same
Bush,
time.
and then you have a rookie and Rodriguez coming up
Who's gonna be
behind
your
either
week?
one of them. What?
He's gonna be your week. Absolutely, he's gonna be your fucking week. Son.
Yeah, he's not gonna be a middle.
What do you think he's gonna be?
Because actually, J2K saying I don't think J-Rod is an MLB. He doesn't have the length to cover gaps in the zone. He can't flip his hips to cover tight ends in the seam, and he doesn't have the size to take on offensive guards in duo. He's best as a will linebacker in a 3-4 with a 2-gap nose tackle, so he's clean to read / react quickly. Hey, J2K, let me just say this. Every time we do mock drafts, every time we do a draft show, I need you in the chat because you make us smarter, you make us better, and you make the chat better as well. Like you and True Pilgrim, y'all doing y'all thing, going at it about, and this is what we do here. This is what I like to do here, but
tell me,
he's not gonna be Mike. He's not gonna be Mike.
Rodriguez at weak, D-Jack at middle, and Devin Bush at strong.
No.
Do y'all see it different? Y'all see it backwards?
But that was my issue because you can't put Devin Bush at strong. That means he's only gonna play 20%.
Well, he's gotta be weak because he's faster.
Yeah, it's gonna be the strong linebacker will be, and this is just because the Sam don't matter that much. You only playing 20% of the snaps. Kyler Gordon. If you have 3 linebackers on the field, guess who ain't on the field? Kyler Gordon. That's just how it works.
Right, because you're gonna be playing you just playing the base set.
Exactly. So we gotta really be talking about this linebacker position as in 2. Will and Mike. who's your Will and who's your Mike. So if Jacob Rodriguez, you draft him to play Will, that's fine. He's not gonna start this year unless he just beat the fuck out of Devin Bush. But then you just wasted $30 million or whatever the fuck Devin Bush just got paid. But that's my only issue
Devin
with that
Bush
pick.
got a bag for real.
Yeah, that's my only issue with that pick.
What?
But like I
What?
said, I'm gonna keep saying this.
No,
In
no,
the
no.
West, you can go. Y'all both. That pick is going to pay off in the long run, like for sure. But go ahead.
What position did Brian like to play at North? Not North Dakota, Mexico. What position did he
Safety.
play? Yeah. What
And then when
position
he
did he
got
play for the
drafted
Bears?
by the Bears, he was a strong side linebacker. He was a Sam, and he moved to the middle because the Mike got hurt. Mhm.
Yeah. You see, traits transfer. I'm telling you, these guys, it's fine. Like if I
DeMarco
can
Jackson.
see a little bit, if I can see it, like, oh yeah, you got it. And my whole thing is this: what I feel about Rodriguez and a lot of those kind of guys, it's like, oh, let me put you. You in the wrong class. Let me put you in this class with this teacher, because he's gonna show you what you're supposed to be. That's how I feel about like Rodriguez. Like, and I know my rival. Right? It's like, okay, it's like me, right?
No, y'all
I'm
good.
a
I like
safety.
the pick.
I'm a safety. I'm a guard in basketball. Like I'm an outfielder in baseball. You can put me in left field, right field, or center field. I'm still now. If you want me to go down to shortstop, maybe something different. But I can play all outfield in baseball. I can play both guard positions in basketball, and I can play both safety positions.
No, Jacob Rodriguez will have to learn all three positions. That's what they did with
But
Tremaine
he's
gonna play.
He can, and he will. But if you put him behind the D-Jack and the Bush, and he can do like
I like D-Jack. I
the
can't
fucking Vegas just said, "Hey, look, we're gonna get Kirk Cousins what $20 million for to do almost nothing, basically. Is he gonna do a lot or he gonna do nothing?
He might start. But
He
that's
might
another
start.
That's
That's what I'm saying. You might do a lot, or you might do nothing. But
Kirk
we
Cousins.
know the benefit of you being behind the person that we finna bring in. That's how I feel about the whole. That's why when he was there, I was like, "Oh, that's great."
Was Rodriguez available to me at second?
I don't think so. No, I think he was gone. He was gone for you.
So I didn't even have it at 57.
Wait till next. I'm finna.
To be honest with
That's
you,
why
I don't
said
even
send
know.
it to
I don't
me.
even
I'ma
think you
chart-
opened up
put
the
it in, I'ma
linebackers
chart it, and
in
I'ma
the
show you
second
what we
round.
did.
You know, I didn't even look at linebacker. I would, but I started in all though. But I wasn't gonna take Rodriguez. I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't gonna take out Rodriguez. But like I said, he's going. That was a good pick for y'all.
I fucking had to take him. From where I was at and how much look. It started off bad for what I was
Nixon,
doing.
you took him a little rich. But
I took him 3 spots
what's
away from
57
where
exactly? So what's 57 and 60? So it's like whatever.
It's not really
to me, he's one of those players that like for example, you know how like last year we had 39 and 41, and we was getting our ass sniped all the way up to the first 3
missed
rounds.
out on Travion Henderson.
He missed out on like 4 running backs. In that little time, like somebody's gonna fall to us. You know what I'm saying? I feel like at 57, if Rodriguez is still on the board, he's a candidate for a player that might not be available at 60.
I'm telling
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yep.
So
if
that's
Henderson
exactly why I
was still
took
on
it
the
on.
board at 40 or what 39 and 41 at 41,
it's done.
He'd be bear. He's a bear. He's a fucking bear.
That would have been
I was
done.
gonna get him.
I love this. That was first of all great football talk. It's a lot of good football talk, a lot of pushback, a lot of debating going on, and I love it. That mock draft was lit. Mixed it. So your first mock draft on live on air and everything. How was it? What you know?
I think it was cool. I think Wes trying to he trying to
no,
like
Wes on your ass.
He trying to dump me in or some shit right now.
You gotta know that
in a few minutes he's gonna start saying O'Neal.
No. Watch this. Next week when we do it again, Friday, Sunday, whatever, we're gonna do another mock draft. Same way we did it right now. You're gonna get up.
It's gonna be a completely different line, yeah.
Or worse hand. We're gonna see how you do with it.
Yeah, now
it's all about the hands you dealt because mixed it. You had the best hand. I think that's just my opinion. Wes had the shittiest hand.
Bad.
Like
It was
chicken
bad.
salad. He made
I
chicken
think I
salad
still
out of
kind
it.
of. I think I still kind of. I caught some.
And Wes, if you didn't go with
I caught some
Kamari
little
Ramsey, what was your grade on Kamari Ramsey?
I should have took AJ Hosey
A
instead.
B.
It was a
Yeah,
B, not
if
even
I
a
would have took
plus.
AJ Hosey,
That was Wes. No, that wasn't his lowest one. His
It was
lowest
a
one
B.
was
It
CJ
was a
Donaldson.
C plus. CJ.
I call him at
B.
the end of the draft. That's the running back. I want a running back at the end of the draft anyway, no matter what. I don't care. They could have gave me.
Yeah, I just want him to be a burner, but at the same time, we didn't see these people speed and none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like when we went through this, so it's like that. I think that kind of played a little bit of a part into what the grades was or whatever. Like I got to see on Nick Washington, but I wanted somebody that can burn, that's still elusive. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you got to be on Kamari Ramsey.
I didn't took your boy Tyree. What was his name? Montgomery. Something Montgomery, the wide receiver, and now I'm gonna look at him because
he was an A plus.
Yeah, I took him, and
he was an A
plus for me. I mean, mixed it. My whole draft was A plus.
Oh, your whole draft was A plus.
But
I just sent y'all somebody.
Wes, Wes. I think you knew that though. You was like, yeah, Mark Ryan finna come in. He's finna draft all the A pluses.
I know you finna A plus your draft out. It's fine. It's okay with me. I'm not mad at it.
Yeah, who do y'all think was the worst pick from y'all draft?
Ooh,
that's a good question.
It would probably be Kamari for me because it was just how I did it, how I did it. I think that was the worst pick for me.
My worst pick was Kilgore.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can agree with that one.
I was in a bind. That was it took me the longest to figure out if I was going offensive tackle or safety. It was definitely Kilgore for me.
I think my worst one was
probably. I know who mine was.
I think my worst one was probably Emil Wagner. I didn't get offensive tackle until 207.
Yeah, and then at that point, you might as well leave it alone.
Yeah, like I would definitely want him. I wanted him higher, but I was either going. You know, when I was looking at offensive tackle, there was a center that I was looking at, but he failed.
I took CJ. I took CJ earlier than
I was trying to get
I'm doing my notes.
I was trying to get Sam Hecht in the back of the second.
I took CJ a little bit quick because I knew he was down there. I could have took him at the last pick because I could have had him at the last pick, and I think that's why I got the C because I could have called him the next pick.
So so CJ,
CJ Donaldson. I think that was my worst pick because I could have called him. Not that I didn't want to pick him. It was
that was your running back, right?
Yeah, that was my running back.
See, but that one is like a throwaway to me, Wes, because it's like if you pick a running back in the 7th or whatever, it's gonna be whoever the fastest fucking dude on the board. You know, it's not even that. It's just whoever like if you were actually picking in the draft at that point, and you picking a running back in the 7th, your mindset is, I got DeAndre Swift, I got Kyle Monanga, I need a fucking burner, and I'm gonna pick a burner. Exactly. And so it's like at that point where you was picking running back at, it was kind of like, I'm gonna pick random and hopefully I get the one with the best grade. You know what I'm saying? Like
so that's what we did last year though,
no, but I'm saying like in real life, if you were in that position, I think that would be a really good pick for you. Like whoever you pick at that point at running back.
I feel like I gotta go in real life.
Go look at CJ Donaldson and go look at his 40 time and go look and see if he's a burner, just like you with what the fuck is his name? Stapleton? Nick
Singleton.
Singleton.
Right. Yeah.
You go do that same thing.
What? Your 5th pick? He was the middle of your draft, I think.
He was my
He was your 202. He was your 6th round pick, wasn't he?
Oh no, fuck! I took him at 129. I'm not mad at where I took him. Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. My whole thing is this. For me, it's like I'm thinking like, what was Kyle Monanga again?
7.
207?
No, I don't know what.
He's
no,
233,
I think.
233, something like that. You see what I'm saying?
Low. Yeah.
So I jumped on CJ because on my notes he was right in there. I should have waited, but I seen his name and I was like, that's somebody that I knew I wanted to pick. Because I picked him Like if I did 7 mock drafts before we did the show, I picked him like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, you was
7 rounds.
cheating. How you get 7 in? You
What
got
you
you
mean?
you was studying.
Yeah, what the fuck you think I do?
I'm just saying, damn. This is my first
So
mock
Yeah.
draft of the year.
for
This-
all of the
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay, cool. I was just
I love
yeah,
it.
he been doing this shit for like a cool month.
Oh, yeah, 2 weeks for sure. 2 weeks for
But
sure.
I just looked it up.
He said, nah, no fucking month. 2 weeks.
Who you get?
Who you got?
Who you pick? CJ Donaldson, his 40 time was a 4.52. Nick Singleton,
Okay.
40 time 4.35. J2K did say in the chat though that he don't got great vision as a running back, and we all know what a running back with bad vision look like. Though.
I did my stock.
We know exactly what that shit look like in Chicago. So hopefully, if he do got a vision problem, Ben Johnson put some bivocals in his fucking visor or something. I don't know, but
Like a fucking week 13 if he can't see.
yeah. Now
CJ,
me
CJ
picking
see holes. CJ see holes and he hit him.
no Nick Singleton. I picked him at 29. If the right person was available, I would have took an offensive lineman at 129. But I didn't know none of the names that I was seeing when we was flipping through them.
Yeah.
But that's like the only one I would flip for another one.
It's fine. It's like I said, it's fine. It's like I said, that's what I did. Like I said, before I came out, I got my 2 best drafts on my shit. I got all my drafts on the next page, and I see where I was at and where I was going. That's why I took. And like I said, my fault. I jumped on CJ way too early. The Kamari pick didn't hurt me. So I think I took CJ a little bit early.
You like that pick?
You took Kamari at 57. I don't have a problem with the pick. I just think Kamari would have been available at when you picked at 89, he probably would have been on the fucking board.
If he would have been there at 89.
But I don't think it hurt me. I think CJ hurt me more than anything.
How? If he was your 239th pick.
So was Cal. So was what you mean? So was Cal Monunga. Brock Purdy. Don't sleep on it. It's okay.
Right, but like Mark Rob just said, that's well, I don't look at it like that, but 239, they looking at it like he might not make a roster.
If I went back and
you muted yourself just now.
Yeah.
You did it again.
All right, cool. No, I think I got a C for CJ. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you got a C on CJ Donaldson. That was your
I got
lowest
a B
grade,
on Kamari. I think I got a B on Kamari.
Would y'all want to if we did it when we do another one? Would y'all want to use a different simulator? Do y'all think that, or y'all want to keep the same simulator to keep the same
algorithm the same?
Yeah, sure. We can do the same simulator. Hey, remember I learned a lot last time I did this, so I'm good. Just keep the same simulator.
This is definitely fun to do though. Because I'm definitely gonna be doing some research on all these names that.
Like I said, we was talking and we was doing all this and like mixed it. You had, hold on. Put it. You could play it one more time. Just play it one more time.
What?
Pilgrim said, "Is that pro football? Is that PFF he talking about?"
No, it's another website. Actually, a lot of people have been talking about PFSN.
Because I like PFF, but they was talking about like
Pro Football and Sports Network. That's what it's called. Well, it's profootballnetwork.com. That's what it's.
I like PFF. They let you do the big board. You could change the big board to whoever, like you could do a Mel Kiper big board, you could do a whatever type of, but they was trying to charge. So I'm looking at this PFSN right now just to see what's going on. Ain't no ads. Like I like that. Like all that ad shit that we was just doing. But what the fuck was I finna say before that? I was finna say something before that. Damn, what the fuck was it? It was important too. It was
this draft is decent.
I like all three of ours. It's just different things about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think Drew Bowery and Anthony Lucas is probably like the best value picks in West draft.
That's why I took
Anthony,
Bowery,
I think
especially
Anthony
after
Lucas is a good
J2K
one.
gave me all that info.
He was somebody I was interested in late in the draft.
Yeah, I think out of mine, my two favorite is probably Stooks and Grayson Holton. But I'm cool with that. Depending on like what we like with what we already have on the team, those is two good draft picks for us. I'm cool with that. And then the one that you had that I liked a lot was your last pick, Mark Rob.
That tight end.
Tanner Kozio.
That's what I. You know what's crazy though? That's what I want. That's what I want out of our last picks. Them 7th rounders, go and do something like that. You know, with the running back, go find one of those Kyle Manun guys But like I knew we needed a tight end. I knew it wasn't going to be a favorite from Chef West.
That was a great. I mean, that was a crazy pick, which I'm very intrigued by it, though. I was very intrigued by it. It's something I think will happen.
If we had, go ahead.
I was gonna say.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I was praising. We was praising Durham Smythe.
Yeah.
And shit, that was a little hole that we needed to fill. So I'm like, fuck it, let me go throw a shot in the dark and see what we can do.
I was gonna say if they could enter at some of these rounds that they not in, trading down, like 5th or 6th or something like that, they're gonna go tight end right there. Like they having a 3rd tight end is gonna be a big part of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that they're gonna prioritize it over some of this other stuff. But
13 personnel. Yep.
When they start digging into day 3 for real after they go through the first 2 days and get what they really need, so to speak, tight end is gonna be high on that list. You know what I'm saying? It's not a quote unquote team need, but it's up there on the priority board in comparison to some of this other stuff. Because they're gonna need that for sure.
I might switch it. To I want to stay uniform, but this one, it does look better. The ads is minimal, but I don't know if they do trades. I don't know if this one does trades. I do like the trade aspect of it. I know some people do. They do trades. They do.
Sam Roush was off the board too. I was looking at him. That was like it was only a couple of players that I would have been like, let me trade into one of these rounds I don't got. But they was flying off the fucking board. I was trying to read through them picks as they was going, but they was picking too fast.
Yeah, I could have slowed it down, but shit.
No,
that was a good speed because when we picking that, yeah, we gotta get through.
Yeah,
but okay, so I'm just looking at this.
Wait, go back to that pick. I mean that
am I rejected it? Oh, is this one?
The one that you have from the Bengals, I would have damn near took that. Because you traded back. It came back as like 41 or some in the second and another pick. To drop down from 25 to 41 and still have 57 and 60.
And that's that hot spot. So let me ask y'all this then. Y'all, Wes, yo 25. Hold on, let me get back to the screen. Wes, yo 25, my 25, and mixed it yo 25. Do y'all think yo 25 was gonna be there at
57?
I don't want to go that far to 57, but because I'm really just talking about a trade that it put you in the 40s
or to try to still get them
late 30s. Yeah. Do you think your guy would have been there? Because I think this is gonna be a reach. I think this is a reach type of draft with the first round talent. You know, Like last year draft, a lot of these dudes we finna be taking from 15 to 20 or 15 to 25. Last year, them motherfuckers was gonna be late first round, early seconds. And last year draft and the year before that type of deal. Or not really even last year, but most drafts. So Wes, your boy that you took, Caden McDonald, do you feel like you would have been able to get him in the 40s?
No, and I'm gonna go even further and say none of ours would have been. I just had to look at it. Peter Woods not gonna be there. McDonald's not gonna be there. And mix you had
Mesidor.
What you have right there? Mesidor. Even Mesidor's not at 25. And that's all defensive linemen. That's why I'm like taking safety at 25, just generally speaking for our organization, just don't make sense.
It don't make sense. I don't think the sick part is and that's why I want to mix it to play that shit that clip he played at the beginning of the fucking episode tonight, where he was, I don't know what he was trying to do with it. He played it and didn't really like, give a take on it. And like,
I was looking at other stuff. No, I was looking at other stuff when you had started talking about safeties, and I ended up getting distracted. But you was talking about left tackle and how much left tackle is important in comparison to safety. And you were saying that the talent that we was gonna get at left tackle was way better than the talent that we was gonna bring in at safety. And then we looked at these safeties, and it was like all of the safeties we wanted was gonna be in the second round, and I felt like that was gonna be the case. Like I did my research on, Thieneman and Emmanuel McNeil-Warren and stuff like that. I'm like, we all gonna be higher on somebody that's in the second round or something than taking them at 25. You know what I'm saying? Now you still stuck true to your word though, because you would have took Caden Proctor if he was available, but he wasn't, right? But outside of that, it's like what I was really trying to get at when we started talking about it was like a lot of people keep saying like defensive line and stuff is deep in this draft, but for what we need it for, safety is too. You know what I'm saying? You just kind of got to take the right pick. You got to take the pick that makes the most sense for you. Where the hell you been at, Howie?
Yeah, we did his DB shit, and he wasn't even here for the DBs.
Missed it.
Yeah,
no,
man.
I just look, and West look, because Weston took his shots. If you're gonna take that shot, at least hit me. Just hit me. Because like I said, you can play it again. We can watch it again, but it's like, damn, what? I didn't understand the shot that was being taken. Like, was you trying to shoot a three, or was you trying to as a layup? Or I didn't understand the shot that was being taken.
You don't value safeties?
It's not a premium position. Mixed it, it's not. Like, right? We can all agree safety is not premium. And then we did this, and then when I hear from y'all, it's like, well, nobody was taking the safety at 25. We only took
if we were higher
because we needed one.
I think the thing is like, because for example, what we were saying with at least two out of the three of these mocks, Caleb Downs fell. You know what I'm saying?
He's not.
I don't think that shit is gonna fall. Like, he's not gonna fucking fall like that. But if we were 17 something and he was still on that list,
different conversation.
We was taking the fucking safety.
Different conversation.
Yeah, totally
different conversation.
Way. Yeah, but it's like
my whole shit's a weight for everything.
Right, but it's like it drops in tears. It drops in tears. I just don't. I don't. It's not that I don't think safety is an important position. I just don't look at Thieneman and McNeil-Warren as like elite safety talents. You know what I'm saying? Like, I look at these other guys that we looked at in the second round is like I look at them as pretty comparable.
Look at how we trying to be smart.
How he
Howie
took
trying to-
Stooks at 60. I think I took him at 57 in our mock draft. He had Genesis Smith
Well-
at 89. That's who you was comparing him with.
Yeah, and I was
Who
thinking
you took?
about
Yeah.
Kilgore and Genesis Smith. But look. This is the first mock draft of the draft season for us. And I think it was a success. I think it brought a lot of good football talk, a lot of conversation about football, surrounding football. Our next episode, I want to do another mock draft right away. Do it again. Type shit. But because it breeds regular football talk. Like, we ain't got nothing planned for how we gonna, the topics we gonna say about the draft, this and that, and the third is we just drafting, and this is what the mock draft does. Now, the shit is not gonna play out how we want it to play out and how we think it's gonna play out. I ain't gonna lie. If I'm gonna say this right now, I do think the Bears gonna trade down. What I think they gonna do and what I would do is different. I do think they gonna trade down. They might feel like the value at 25 is not worth. Now it has to be a good deal. As we seen, Mixed It, yo ass the only one I got a good deal. But
Dakota. Howie. Dakota.
Did he just freeze on your screen? Hey, Wes. Can you
What
hear
was
me?
that? Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear Mark Rob?
No, he froze on me.
Okay. I thought it was just me. I
There's
was gonna
Dakota.
refresh the page.
Hold on.
Oh, chill. We wrapping this up, but I will say this: all three of us, we took different D linemen at D-Tech.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like to the point that Mark Rob was just making is if we do trade down, let's say we try to get an earlier second round or something like that. I think a lot of these guys, like, we all picked 3 different dudes. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they're gonna be trying to pick all 3 of these guys. So it's like somebody's gonna be there for us. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's gonna be there for us at D tackle. So I'm not necessarily mad at trading down from 25 if they do it, but if they do, I want to be 3 picks in a second. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to trade down from 25 and give up a premium pick back or some stupid shit like that. Like, give them 60 and get 41. You know, that's just gonna irritate the hell out of me. Like,
I'm not gonna give you my second round pick and drop down to the 4th.
yeah, like, see, I don't want to make no stupid trades like that, but like we was talking about it before, how some of these teams in this draft, they got multiple firsts. It's 4 or 5, like 4 teams that got at least 2 second round. I mean, two picks in the first round, stuff like that. If we end up being able to pull having 3 picks in the second, or another pick, or 2 in the second, 2 in the third, or whatever, what a real value of this draft is, I'm definitely not mad at it.
Right. I know. Y'all didn't even see. I'm looking at the picture of my dog. Y'all didn't see my other dog. I said, but no, I'm with you, mix it on it for sure. And that's why I was like, I want to go first, and I'm not going to trade nothing back down.
No, we all stayed defensive heavy until 89. Nothing before 89 was offense. So I think there's that. But I think the only way is going to be another pick, an offensive pick before 89 is if they trade down from 25 and get a lot of value out of it. So I think that's kind of a good way to, like, I think it's a good way to think about it, because doing this is, especially right before the draft, not doing it right after the combine or right after the league year changed over. You know what I'm saying? I think doing it now, like right before the draft, when ain't a whole lot of information coming out, I think that's gonna be a big deal. There go your other dog. How many you got?
My big dog. Yeah.
My dog, I got a real small ass dog. She just tried to follow me into the bathroom just now. But yeah, I think you know, when we go around and do this next one, it's gonna be cool. We're gonna have a little bit more information on some of these players or whatever. So I think some of us is gonna be a little bit more on top of these picks. So
I know that's the oh shit, sorry, my bad. I muted. That's the fun of it. We're gonna keep doing this. The first one is always fun, and then you get to try to correct your mistakes.
yeah.
And then guess what? The simulator gonna mess it all up anyway. So.
Yeah, there's gonna be a different board that you get. So yeah, I get that for sure. But man, Wes, unless you got something else, I think that's gonna be it for us tonight. And then we gonna, you know, see y'all next week with another mock draft. Talk about our edge prospects and stuff that we coming up with. We talked about D-Tac, we talked about safety today. We're gonna talk about edge, and then we're gonna
put them all out there. We put everybody out there. So
talk about a mock draft 2.0.
Yeah, we got like what, maybe two more shows before we actually go live.
Yeah,
so we call it live.
2 Thursdays from now. 2 Thursdays from now, I will be going to work on Tuesday and telling their ass, don't schedule me.
Yeah.
Actually, what I'm gonna try to do this year, and then I'm gonna let us get up out of here. What I'm gonna try to do this year is I'm gonna try to get them the season schedule early because I don't want to work on no game days. So if they let me pull that off, I'm gonna be golden. But
yeah, I already got my boss and I already know how I do.
Yeah, I want to be here ready to kick my feet up until it's time for us to whoop some ass. So, but
yes, sir, that's very look. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. The crazy part is like the draft is like right now. It's like so. I don't want to say stressful or competitive at this point, but it's like, oh, let's go at each other. After that, it's like what your picks gonna do, you know. But we gonna wrap it up here on the Black Bet Podcast. One word, no spaces.
For sure, yeah.
Hit the subscribe. We want to hit. I want all y'all here in here. Howie, J2K, I already know my people's up in there.
You just took the words right out of my mouth.
All y'all, Pilgrim, everybody in there. Ace Vito, all y'all, man. Let's get. We need 10 more people. Go find a cousin. Go find auntie or a cousin. And let's get up here, man. I'm finna go do it. Like I said, I do it every time I go on a look. You know what I do for a living? I'm in people's houses fixing ACs out here in Arizona. I'm always dropping the Black Bet Podcast on them. Subscribe, show the love.
J2K said appreciate us. We appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for showing up and showing out, being a part of this conversation. If you was late, don't worry about it. Your seat at the table is still up. But we will be back next week.
I just gotta say, I don't know y'all religion. I'm gonna say, man, y'all see the earrings. Happy Resurrection Sunday to all y'all.
For sure.
Yeah. Big dog. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Y'all saw some of the food that I cooked.
For sure.
Get out of here. It's loud.
And if y'all see a Packers player, choke them out. But with that, we're gonna call it a night. Peace, y'all.